Okay, so everything should be supposedly set up. And... there. Unmuted. Pinged. And... the usual. There. So everything looks to be right, except one text is missing. There we go. Now everything's ready. And before we begin, we have a thing to do. There we go. Now, there's a few other things to do first. Do I even have the ability to do so, though? Let's see what we have here. How about an assist? Who's a decent balanced assist? Who's an assist that I have not used on the main that can supposedly be quickly leveled up? The ult does not have present or cam, so those can't exactly be counted. See? You know what? We can use this one. I'll level up both trap assists on the ult. Why not? What do they do to the XP gain, though? That doesn't seem right. We must have changed something with it. All of it's locked behind. Yeah. Talents don't do anything. You have to level up warriors or level up those things, so no. That's sad. So I don't have enough coins. I just spent a decent chunk to get a bunch of XP, but I don't think I'm getting 900 XP today. Unless maybe I can. I mean, it adds up, but I don't think... I don't think I'm gonna be able to get this. These, like I said, these don't look like they give XP. So, yeah. Need 750 more XP. Like I said, this doesn't barely gives any. Maybe at best they give roughly 100. The dumb part is my ult does not have any leveled up balance assists, which is very weird.
I'm here. What happened?
I'm just quickly leveling things up to grab something. Maybe I'll level this one up as well. I think this will be a good idea.
Yeah, good.
The fact that I even have this assist on the ult.
Stop, Khaled. Oh.
Aditya, it's one of the... It's the similar thing of, or not similar. It's one of the other players of... Yeah, I believe Aditya is the other Zenless player.
What are you... What are you just...
Aditya is the other Zenless player.
Yeah, I play against as I mean, and Zenless as well, but I'm... You can do it.
Nah. He's just an Amber man.
No, you can do it.
Nah.
First and foremost.
I'm not saying the line from Gojo.
No, not that. What are you even thinking about that?
Nah, because I'm busy focused on something else, so I can't exactly think of something right now.
No, it's the number one thing that I am. We've known each other for 7 years. We are
fine,
friends.
Mr. Italian over here. Why do we have to speak of nationality right now while I'm leveling up some random characters?
Like, oh, you know, he's a Zenless player. And said Zenless player that I know for 7 years of my existence.
Yeah, but it's more like it's Aditya questioning who you are. Which is also the other guy that played it. No, but that's another thing. He's the guy. He's literally in the Discord server already.
Yeah, I know. And like, if he's still asking who I am, it means that it doesn't know. He doesn't know.
Except he's been in VC with us.
That's the problem then. Like, I don't know.
But they're just questioning things. Reminder people, if you actually join the Discord server, we stream every so often. Probably almost recently, basically every day. To the Discord server for no reason, but it's not it's not Legacy Wars. Okay, how much do I have? Okay, maybe I can level up a defender. Who's a decent defender that can be leveled up?
We're on a daily basis. You can hear me and Nash talk about the same thing, and see Thomas telling us that we are arguing over it. By the way, I checked the new build that I have for current deal, and even my Wolf's Gravestone build has a top 1%.
Obviously. If it wasn't, I'd question what's going on with you.
The real thing is this. With the EM, it is, but it's top 7% if I give it attack percentage one. However, for some unknown reason, the same guy from before, because it's doing leaderboards depending on what you do with a character. This is the look full combo average damage. Which means it wants a C6 Benny out of you, a Kazuha at least C0 with Freedom Sworn, a C6 Insho, and the look of a Wolf's Gravestone. Probably it's because his CV is still higher, because he has more crit rate and less crit damage.
You know, I like yelling this attack's name, so I'm gonna level up a Red Crash as well. Also, you need to figure out what's going on with your echoing. Yeah.
I'm echoing.
No, my audio echoed from you.
Again? Really? You're the only one that does that. This is the only occasion where this happened. Oh, let's try this. Is it better?
That's not the point, Hamid. The whole point of using Red Crash is to yell it out and ram into the opponent. It's a fair assist, a very fair one that currently has quite a few annoyances in the sense of it is very bugged. Because of the collision hitbox.
That's another point that we have in common. It likes to scream.
And this is the last one, this is level 10. Ult is now
I
level
like
10.
to scream red crash, and I like to scream, let's insta.
There we go, now I can also level up things level 10. There we go. Zanaku? Perfect.
Still, I have to put newbie LED into the characters that are in the card. Like, you know, the 12 now, I think, characters you pick and select. Yeah, I have to put newbie LED in there, and then it's gonna show me where.
There we go, 11,000! Oh, you thought 10,000 only? No, it's 11,000 now. Yeah, and she's an attacker, so it means nothing when it comes to this. Rarity. Okay, let's swap back to this. And no. Like I said, I've got too many attackers, both on the main and the ult, and I'm still echoing from your microphone.
Bruv.
Dark Magic Strike leveled up as well. Let me put him on a team.
Wait, I got it. Let's see.
There we go.
Let me see. Okay, this is open. Then I'm gonna go over here.
And this is a level 3 legendary.
Close. Name.
There we go. Now we're ready to play, people. Oh, right, Heckle. No, I'm not done yet. Oh, come on, right. I don't have enough balance stuff. Let's see here. Who? Yeah, backtrack. Like I said, look. Attacker, 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 defender, attacker, 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 defender,
Terminate.
and a defender.
Okay, try again. Scream again at the top of your lungs. See if it actually echoes through.
We'll see if that happens, okay? But yeah. But we can't really get a proper one. We'll just have to test throughout the matches. But yeah, Kandor's a defender. Vesper's a balanced.
Maybe that's just.
Well, these are all the characters leveled up already, so yeah. But you can clearly tell all of these ones are just. Yeah. Too many attackers. Way too many. Okay, so what's the list to start on? You said stay on Heckle, so is that actually the first one?
That's
So Heckle's part of the list. The problem with that is Melody. I'm not taking that either, because I use Snide. I use his opposite. The main has a leveled up Snide. The ult has a leveled up Heckle. But you know what? I'm just doing it anyway. This good enough? I'll use the two things I just leveled up. Now we begin. I'm using the two things I just leveled up, even though they're not leveled up. They're not leveled up in talent tree or anything. I was just leveling them up in their abilities. Why not? Because I could. Level 10, as well as the fact now I can. I can ram into the people.
Ram lethal battle.
Dog orbit. And fine. You use all the NG and they get a crit. Okay, go ahead and use Rocky. Nope. Fine. Go into the air. Engine slash. There's your block. Fine, they added a dash. And since they start with a block, let's see whether or not you do something. You may be ready. Yeah, there it is. What else? What else is Callie gonna do? Not that. Frog orbit, once again. You can go into the air. And what if I do this? Red crash! Got him. I'm gonna do it again! No, you shouldn't really do that twice. That's the only thing to point out. Don't press it twice. Use it to dodge their attack and then ram them. That's all you need to do. He's gonna jump. Nope. And stun. He's gonna try and poke me. Nah. Whiff. Don't just do 2 random assists in a row. That's why I said the assist is fair. It's slow, and yeah. Don't just do those random mistakes. That's all it is. Use it to dodge because you have to get them in the middle of the attack. Especially if you dodge their attack completely, you can maybe do it against their own strike. I believe Zordon might actually have the ability to be caught because it does. Red Crash does teleport all the way back, all the way to the back of the arena, so you might be able to dodge Zordon and then ram him. Probably. Hold on a second. That name is from. Thomas, does that name look familiar? That's not the point, Thomas. Stop being rude. That's not the point. Does the name seem a bit familiar? Didn't I fight him on ranked earlier? Fine. I mean, this is expected of Rocky. At least he didn't. The only thing is to point out he didn't waste time. Good job. Played it right, but seriously. Pretty sure I fought him on ranked earlier or something. Was grabbing a few wins, didn't I? No. Nah, I think maybe this guy's name. Nah. No, we're good. Names, I think it was just down. No, it's not. Stop being weird, Hamid. Nah. But yeah, good game. At least you didn't waste time. As I said, you can use the character, just don't waste time and don't be dumb. That's all that matters. You're at least showing you can use Rocky properly. You have one rule to follow though, please wait your turn. After 5 matches you may re-enter. At least do that. See what I mean? That thing just happened. I was clearly out of range, but so the projectile was still active. Stagger? Nah, I wasn't close enough. Well, I wasn't close enough for that one. Special recovery does not exist for Hickle, and that's all it is. Not gonna stagger out of range. What if I do this? Got him. You're not dodging that one, but I'm not blocking that either. Apparently. Good enough. Wait, does that ruin it though? I looked away. I didn't see if it went over or if it went exact, and I hurt myself. Nah, that taunt is fine. It's a different type. He's recalling it. That's what it is. It went over. Okay, we're good. The whole point of the taunt after backtrack is to recall the boomerang as if he's Thor. Okay? And plus, it's the guitar. Victory solo, Heckle. Not with the flute! There it goes again. Can hear myself again. Avoid the flute and we'll be fine. And now it's constantly repeating. Anyway, engine slash. You're in the air, so this should work. Nah. It doesn't work. You need to be an assist or you have to be in the middle of a different attack. It is quite weird. That is all I can say. Anyway, dog robots. Charge and combo? Nah. No, we already know it's a collision box. And Danny's just a weird situation there. Not to mention, you see that one dodged, but when I was in the other Hickle mirror match, I didn't dodge it. You can see what I mean by that. It's a little weird. Nah, not good enough breaker trap. I need to give her a little middle slot. Okay then. Multiple blocks.
KO. You lose.
Okay, we're about to see where my Nubilet is.
Yep. Good game. I am not playing right today. And also, you need to fix your microphone again. It's still detecting me somehow.
I don't know then. But
Unless you want to push the talk on, but then you have to remember.
224 CV, which is the highest CV that I have.
What? Thomas, we're not even using meta. I know that Death Ranger, as I said before, he's above average, but at this point, why using him against this one? Especially since we already know Red Crash is gonna fail.
So it's saying that. Actually, I don't know what this thing's saying, but according to.
I need my first lock on.
According to the site,
I'm ramming into this guy.
or in this
Or not.
case, according to the Oratrice Mechanique de release code now, I am top 2% on Nubilette, and all of my
Yep.
artifacts on him are mid, aside the flower, which is as good as.
I have
the
to charge
other
them!
type of artifacts.
Ram him out!
But the feather apparently is godlike. The feather is.
No,
the
no,
better
reminder.
is better than all of the artifacts that I have on D-Look.
No, I already know the thing. The site actually gives you a rating for every artifact you have. So if you want to just experiment and see what the thing cares about, because sometimes it just randomly cares about more elemental mastery.
Substat priority says HP percentage, crit rate, and crit damage. The feather is 9.3 HP percentage, 7 crit rate, 21.8 crit damage, 9.1 energy recharge. And it says 760% RV, which I don't know what stands for.
And here
But
we
I
go,
know that-
Thomas trying to create puns.
But actually, this is... I don't know what RV is, but if we go to CV, then it says that all of the artifacts are pretty good. But the circlet and flower could be better. That's what it says.
Who knows?
If I swapped for the thing for D-Look, it says...
I don't know what is wrong with Heckle right now. Yeah. Salman, I don't think there's even been a message from you. Unless now, I think I see it. It's...
35.
I can't exactly keep on every chat message. That's the thing to point out. Damn it, that was not a good idea from you.
Yeah, they're just battling it out. They're
Just
just duking it out.
be aware, Salman. I cannot
both of the
respond to everything.
flowers. Both of the flowers have the same exact CV. The feathers, no,
Yeah.
D-Look's feather has the same exact CV as Nubilette's timepiece. Nubilette's feather has 0.5 CV more than D-Look's feather. The highest CV out of all the pieces comes from D-Look's Elemental Mastery Sands, it's 40.4 CV. And that's the highest out of both of them.
Who's the next character?
And then
Also,
there's
before we continue, how about to put it this way? I'm I'm trying to read chat while battling, while Gab is speaking about some other stuff in my ear. So I'm trying to listen to everything
Yeah.
at once. But in that case,
yeah, you're
you
just,
can't
you're
exactly
just
compare those
overdoing it,
streams.
my man.
That's on you, technically. This is not supposed to be a
At the same
Genshin
time.
stream.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Like,
You know,
okay,
I
do
just
I have
don't
like?
care and just do it regardless.
Yeah, that's not the point. It's more like I haven't kicked you. I haven't said you're not allowed to be technically a co-host.
Average damage.
But yes, yeah, but yeah. In that sense, Salman, let me just see. You said, which message was it that you're specifically referring to? What are you doing? Going above that? I believe I saw a message.
That's just...
You aren't even listening, but
Almost.
here's a message.
Open the Nubilette leaderboard, please. Okay. What he's doing.
Where's the message now? I saw it earlier. It was something. Yeah, I don't know. So, but where the message is not even seen. And I read something, but I can't find it now. I'll just use Sledge, why not? Remember people, no V1 and no Goldar. Still in Preston. You have to swap to the main, but we'll do that later.
You remember the D-Look I told you about before?
What now?
That was like the second one for the combo Pulse Gravestone. He has a Nuvilette, but he's extremely under me. He has 45 over 345, but since my crit rate is higher than his, apparently, and my HP is, yeah, and my, no, his crit value is higher in the end. Because he has 249 CB when I have 224. But it says that out of hyper premium double hydro average damage, which would be a Nuvilette, Furina, Kazu, and Baiju, which I don't have, but the game the site pretends that I do. I would do more damage than him.
And look, we got a Psycho Pink here with that weird assist. He's got too many blocks for his normal state, but he's gonna be fine in the super state. Shocking Pinch. Actually, the health is almost lined up, so I'm gonna use an Arrogant Stride. There we go, Special Recovery. Yes. Grand Slam. Is their health too much or is it too little? Or is it right? I don't want to give them the super state, so I need to poke them once. There we go. That is stupid to see.
Nuvilette's just better. My Nuvilette's just better than his under any point of view.
Well, I don't get my combo because this thing is not helping me at all. Block. That just happened. You whiffed. You whiffed again. I can tell you this much, I did not get another Shocking Pinch. My game did not help me, and now that's just another wasted crit. Salmon, you are very weird with your messaging.
That's what it is.
And besides, the thing to point out, like I said, I was late setting him up. I can do 13,000 in a single combo if the rotation is not weird. Especially since we have to point out that Blake got his block spammed. Yes, you are, Salmon, you are weird with them.
I don't know what people are doing with that, but apparently there's a flip ton of people that will just put HP percentage as their circlet.
Probably something.
And they are ranking higher than me.
Probably because they're trying to manipulate the stats there and just want to post it somewhere else. But who knows. Anyway, I'm not giving Ethan his armor. Let's see if I can do the setup right. This thing is being worthless. Wow. It's actually being dumb. I am not... Blake is getting block spam right now. Also, I don't know why Frost of all people are teleporting. We're literally supposed to be in the same region. Yeah, Summon is weird. The guy has no mind at all. Salmon, you... Oh, yeah, he's an incapable retard. Okay, well done here. We don't need him to speak anymore. Listen, teleporting does not refer to the fact they're literally teleporting across the arena. It just means there is literally just a bit of lag. Or lag causing... skipped frames. The game works in rollback netcode, so they're going by that pace. If you pay attention, this one doesn't exactly skip much. You can see the start of it, you can see the dash. Okay? There is a whole point of just saying teleporting just means well, the connection seems to be very unstable. You need to learn to understand things better than that. And the whole thing, we're doing friendly battles. I'm trying to do the weirdest setup, or rather, the usual setup. Which is literally super combo them out. It's not that hard to understand. We're not trying to take things seriously. There's a lot of things that are being referred to in the weird skipped frames because of rollback being a bit of a weaker connection. There. The name specifically Wind's Howling. Or do you mean specifically why I'm playing on an account named that, or do you refer to the fact I'm not using the main? You aren't even allowed to be an opponent. You have not waited long enough. Do not press your breaker. Said not to. Every time I try and use the first one. Wow. Anyone else see that? Wow. And look how quickly I'm getting the block back. Blake, you are being incredibly stupid. That's all I can say.
According to the side, Zhongli with Vortex Vanquisher is not even a thing.
That is
He
sad.
he just either has like the 3-star, which I forgot the name of, and Staff of Oma for nuke build and hybrid build. But mind you, that not having Staff of Oma and having R1 Vortex Vanquisher
You
was
said
already
Nuvolette.
top 19%. Yeah, whatever.
I know you
My
said
Zhongli-
wrongly, but yeah.
My Zhongli having R1 Vortex Vanquisher and just built with scraps that I got from the other domain. With the thing that is not a scrap is literally the hat and the sand piece, which is the off piece currently. Is
But-
already not top 19%.
So be it. Okay, Nordman, in this case, just a random name that's, or rather a random set of a sentence that's just randomly said in The Witcher 3 by Geralt. He just says wind's howling when the wind starts blowing. That's all it is. That is literally all it is. It's that simple. Okay, Geki. You didn't even do it either. Yep. Fine then. Zap to the ground because I whiffed and I did nothing from there. This should be a kill. No. Wait, I did not need to bother. But yeah, that's all it is. That's literally just all the name is. Nothing special behind it. I did not. I whiffed the thing and selected the super. There was a lot of things I could have done a whole lot differently. I am not doing what I was supposed to. We will do the free membership soon. The monthly free gift, gifting free trials of a membership. That is all. Last match for Blake. Next character. Okay, listen. No, we're not doing that. Everyone gets an ad because you did not listen. And since we have to wait anyway, we might as well do the memberships now. Stupid ad. And no, the ad is not from me inserting it. It actually did that earlier while I was trying to grab the link anyway.
Yeah, also.
Anyway, while we have to wait for this idiot that didn't wait there. 5 matches! Seriously? There's a rule on screen that you can see. Olsen OG, Shadow Moon, Zekken, Abbajet, and the Game Wiz. And the other 5... Adarsh. Yandere Boy has retreated once again. Super Fred. Biggle, I think. And Pranjal. Now I have to wait for this thing to end. We're at Abbajet. So we only had number 4. You guys have to be very quick in trying to grab the code because it keeps getting blocked by the membership.
Damn.
And you're still too stupid to listen. Another ad. And I think Blue Stacks also just crashed because I tabbed out badly. This is your own fault. You're not following the rules. You're wasting everyone's time. Because we would have to play the match anyway. And I'm not giving you that match because you're not allowed to get extra things. I would say they're both average. I don't really care about one more than the other. Probably find Ollie more threatening just because of the fact that he actually has the stuff. Yeah, for in general, it's the membership notification thing is it's a trial membership to say just to describe it. I could not speak. It doesn't really give you all the benefits. It's just more like you can actually go access the thumbnails thing. There's nothing much extra about it. It's just yeah. Khaled, it was 10 memberships. We're done here. If he's really insulting you that much, you can get it yourself. Now, please, weirdo who keeps joining, if you join one more time, you're never getting another match. And we're putting host spectate on. Which means even the idiots who start taunting will get a cheated match. We're doing friendly battles on purpose. And you are never getting another match. Please put that guy on the blacklist. This also means Preston can now be used. Or do we want Cameron? Pick one. Earlier it said Preston or Cameron. Which one is the priority?
3 in a row.
Same person, because he's incapable of acting like a decent human being. Yeah, schedule has been busy. You don't have to focus on it. As long as you're opted in, you would have received that from any YouTube channel that does a gifting type of thing.
Huh?
That is official members. You did not have to do that. Reboot. Okay, he derp Adam face. He stared into the camera. But now I have to add the membership.
Yeah, Callan is just.
Give me a moment.
It's just not happening, Callan. My bad.
These ones are official members, so I have to actually add them. Okay, so the names. Because remember, my ones are free, which is basically trial runs, you could say. These gifted ones from other people that aren't me, they are quite obviously paid for. You don't have to copy this guy's name. I can't type that A. I don't know the alt command for it. Kind peace. And we are done. There we go, that should be right. Memberships are added, and now I can just tab back to here. There we go. Yes, you're getting mad at Black Dragon yelling out everyone's name. But not really, he's just roaring. Okay, so now we need a spectator. So which one was it again you wanted? Khaled choose. Yeah, Thomas said Khaled must choose. What was it? Was it Preston or Cameron that you wanted? You wanted Cameron as the priority. Okay. Gunter. I'm gonna flying kick you and spin into you. Anyway, people, follow the rules. You're not getting in. I have my main has had cam for a long time. He might be a little louder. No, but Nordman, he got mad. He kept telling him to shut up because it's not him getting the membership. That's why. Let's see here. I'm gonna poke him. Nope. Even if I did try to poke him, it wouldn't have worked. Breaker? No? Okay. Samurai Slasher! You're still in range. You're losing that middle slot of yours. Now I need to get rid of this block. So, preferably I need to get rid of it now. Right here. Honorable Assault, just because. Knock them away, which apparently they don't have a block. Okay, Slicer Kick. Not in range. That is too slow. I do need to rotate in Ziggy though, so Slicer Kick again. And Samurai Saber. You... Just be warned, I did not rotate, so you better be careful. As I said. Because none of my slots rotated at all. There we go. I'll let this hit. I need 7 energy, and then I'm going to spin into him. And then I'm going to hit him with an Honorable Soul, so you better be ready for this. I still can't hit him with an Honorable Soul. Now I can. Will he have enough health, though? Double Twister! Honorable Soul! Yeah, no, he's on the ground. Bad recovery characters only. What's your problem?
You wanna know who is #1 in Asia and all the world that has the highest crit? Ah, no, that's right. That is CV. Okay. Nah, I thought it was crit damage. Never mind.
Sad.
I thought I saw crit damage, and I was like, yeah, I'm cool. It was 300.9. I literally have 308. He has 82 over 196, which I can still beat it. I'm quite sure. I just need to do a build around it.
Are you looking at Ambers?
Yeah, Amber crit value. No, wait, actually no. I can make a crit damage. Highest crit damage. Wait a minute, no, something right here. They're not in order. What is this?
Anyway, we got a Ryan here. We have Cameron, so we can silence that middle slot and poke him faster than he can hit us. If I get this right. I'm just gonna spin into him.
Damage
okay. Nope. I just didn't press the block. I'm gonna spin into him again though, so you better be ready. Fine, I'm looking at your cards because you clearly are incapable of being normal. Yeah.
Well, the highest crit damage on a guy is 341. But he has 25 crit rate.
No slot only, huh? Okay, let's see here. There we go.
Well, if I insert myself in here...
Yeah, that didn't even hit.
I'm gonna be... Exactly...
Are you able to dash?
12.
Yeah.
Dash
Hey,
on
he was
12.
normal at least.
I'm 12
Seriously.
on Amber's crit damage. 12 in the whole entirety of all of the servers.
I'm not even bothering. I'm listening. I'm not even focusing on anything right now. I don't know where I was. I wasn't looking at the match. Kind of did. At the same time, wasn't listening anymore. Last thing I remember is Amber 300 crit value thing, and that's it. You're saying you had higher, and that's all I remember.
That's not really. The crit value is 300. But right now I'm just focusing on going by crit damage. The highest guy is 341.
Which is lower than yours.
And no, 341 crit damage is higher than mine. I'm 309.
Sure? Pretty sure it's higher if you actually get the crit value.
Crit damage.
Yes, crit damage. Yes, but I'm saying...
Right now I'm sorting my crit damage. 341 is crit damage.
Yes.
And he has 25 crit rate.
Yes, but if we pay attention, you can go high. It's just the fact that you have to focus on crit rate.
Yeah, not really.
Are you sure?
I mean, okay, now this is right now. It's another thing. I'm focusing on crit damage alone.
Yes.
The guy with from crit value from before was 82 out of 196, which is a total of 300.9 CV.
Yes.
I can probably go higher than that. I can try it. Most definitely.
That's not the point. Obviously, you can go higher though. I'm talking about the crit damage one. If you fully focus on crit damage, you'll be higher. But you have to check that.
341. Okay, I can't go higher than that, but like this guy is at least trying. The second guy is not trying. The second guy is worthless. He just has an R1 Aqua Simulacra. He has Dendro damage bonus, 19k HP, 1200 attack, and 111 recharge, and no bonus sets. The third guy again is trying because he has a 4-piece Crimson Witch. Yes, is 27 over 321. Pyro damage bonus, 203 mastery, which makes me think that he has the sands on it.
But that's not the point. You're not supposed to look at the set. You need to look at the crit rates as well.
Okay, for example, you see this guy. The first guy is doing half Gladiator, half Pale Flame, which is a physical Amber. But yeah, right now, if I insert myself in here with the correct build, or in order of crit damage alone, I am 12. Because the guy at number 12 right now is... Stop moving. Thank you. Number 12 right now is...
What is
this? I don't know, it's bugging. Hold up. Let me just reset it, I guess. Why are you bugging? Hello?
Yeah, this isn't gonna end well.
Oh, okay.
Wait. I did too much damage instantly. I had to set him up.
17, 7, yeah. Over here, I insert myself exactly at 12th place of a guy named Rizchu, coming from EU like me. C1, R1 Aqua, 2-piece, 2-piece Crimson Witch and 2-piece Echoing Whimsy. I don't remember what that name of the artifacts, the Clickloran and Arlecchino said. He's having 307 crit damage. I already beat that. His card says Nuke Amber.
Not good enough.
Not good enough, exactly. The other guys are half pieces or 4 pieces. 4 pieces Crimson Witch, or at least 2 pieces Crimson Witch with 2-piece Gladiator, 2-piece Crimson Witch, and 2-piece Wanderer's Troop, 4-piece Wanderer's Troop. But yeah, this guy, for example, has 318 crit damage, but he has absolutely no crit rate. He has 5%, that's base. This number 7 also is worthless because he's giving her Hydra damage bonus, so he's also just building crit damage. Yeah. But he has 53 crit rate at the very least.
You can see what I mean. That's the... And likely they try and do something which is they try to hide.
Yeah,
they take the picture of it and they try to hide. No, that's not the point.
They can't hide from me.
No, that's not the point. I'm saying
they can't hide from me and my 32.7 crit damage off his pyro damage bonus goblin.
That's not what I'm referring to. Like I said, people, what's going on? The code is on screen. This is the finding the main. But yeah, in that sense, I'm saying it's more like they try to take the screenshot, they try and take where they are in the top, and then they overwrite the wording. They take a second image that's pyro damage bonus, and they overwrite it and try to make it fake.
Yeah.
That's what it sounds like they're trying to do at the same time.
They can try, but at the same time, let's just go.
It's not broken. No one's entering. Only this guy who's literally just played.
Crimson Witch of Flames and crit damage. The highest thing comes from an HP one. HP again. Elemental Mastery 21.8, which is what she's using. Okay, then highest crit damage 28. That's fine. this is the one with the most crit damage. Amber has 309.2 crit damage. My Amber's perfectly built. 31.8 crit rate. So, what we're gonna do now is, first, we're gonna refresh the profile.
Well, I think the best way to put it is that probably just getting distracted, which is the only thing that's being thrown off. Plus, not discussing the game that's actually on screen, so makes sense. Thomas, if you pay attention, it's just more like less than usual, for a different reason. I think we have no more co-hosts, I think is the best way to describe it at the same time. Maybe only after. Because right now, no one. Because I'm pretty sure the conversation of the other thing is kind of throwing it off. No one cares about that one, and they're just tabbing out because they don't care about that information. And not actually the match.
It's just wrong time. I just found a thing in the wrong time. Yeah. I mean, I've been telling you to do it, like, while I was at work, because I was actually doing nothing, because there was no one. I was just sitting there being bored as hell, and I just found it, and I guess I'm just gonna exploit it.
Yep. Yeah, I think we're done with that then. You can just sit in silence if you wish. I don't know. It might be better if I focus for now, since there is two separate things for now. Maybe we'll continue later. There isn't technically a time limit, but I think the internet might actually be a bit weird today, because it was disconnecting earlier. But yeah, now we have Sarkis here. So, slice and kick, and Samurai Saber. For that one, let's see. How do we get rid of this next attack? No blocks. Probably shouldn't have stood there. Turbo Twister. Do you have a little bit of a bad recovery? Likely not. I did not cancel. It's like, and you know what? Another slice and kick, and I'll just cancel you. And now they're super. Thing is though, can Cam interrupt them? I timed that wrong. You're getting caught. You're losing that middle slot of yours as well again. And you have 8 HP.
Lose.
Nah. Why did I even press that? Fired once. They can fire again. Good punch. Ah, time too soon. Yeah. Okay. I'm pretty sure Cam can be interrupted by Zordon. Likely, no, not Cam. Carter can be interrupted by Zordon, and yeah. It'll be sad to see. Maybe Daggeron can escape if he's not cornered, and I think Dragon Show Kimberly can just jump away and not get hit. But we all know Aeon can interrupt him if not cornered. We all know that already. Yeah, who knows, maybe you have to watch a little behind, but at the same time don't. Might not, if you're trying to input the code, you're gonna have to make sure the stream is up. As long as it's not V1 or Goldar, we should be fine. And plus, their blocks are quite a problem. Literally. Spin! I'm not gonna do it yet, I'm gonna do the middle slot combo as I need to. I'm ignoring that one. Up you go! If I can time this right, nope. Okay, they have to be standing because of the way it detects it. I did not dash. Get rid of this. Listen, no. Slice or kick. Honorable assault. Knock you out. And how about just this one delayed? I get 1 energy and now you don't know what I'm gonna do next. That sounded like it lagged on the ult. Okay, slice or kick. And kick you in the face. And they didn't stop it. Okay. Yeah, they can interrupt. Let's see whether or not you know what to do. That is not what you're supposed to do. Yeah, that's gonna happen, I guess, Thomas. Okay, last one for Cameron, then we'll move on to the next character. Who's next?
Leave it. The site broke.
I think it's a 10-minute delay.
The site actually broke.
Hector, please wait 5 matches before you're allowed to rejoin. You weren't exactly playing well. You might want to reorganize your team, please.
Now it's fixed.
Okay, Astronomer's out. Okay. Hector, can you wait your turn? Not just you here.
Yep, there I am.
Hector, your team is horrendous, and if you keep doing this, you are retarded as well. You clearly can't read what you're supposed to. Obviously, Down Thunder Tom is fine to use, just not V1 and Goldar. But to add them to the list, they're gonna have to be added after a bit.
There I am.
Yes, congratulations, we have a new retard that can't even build a team right, nor have the ability to read. Also, they're deaf. They've got the stream on mute, they've got the stream hidden up until the code, so they're incapable of doing what they're supposed to. You're not getting in. This is why it's host spectate. Do your job and wait your turn. This guy's blacklisted, so he's not allowed to rejoin because he wasted just as much time as Hector. In fact, technically more because he actually got in his matches. Seriously, you two. Clash, you can leave the stream. You're not welcome. You were not doing what you're supposed to. And the other one, wait your turn. But yeah, last match for Cam. After so many of these attempts to get rid of a situation. But in the end, here we go. Slicer kick. Be warned, I have a faster strike than you, but it's only going to be a little different. So I need to get rid of this. Okay, Samurai Saber. You can go to your corner. And I'm just going to slice the kick.
Yeah.
Bit of extra damage.
I'm gonna
now I have
just,
to interrupt him. Almost all.
Just mute for a sec while I just go cook in the kitchen.
Yeah, okay.
Not literally, but like my force.
Yeah.
Since, as I said, I am 12 right now for crit damage, but I can do better than that. I can do it.
Fine.
Oh, I can. I'm gonna cook. Just let me cook.
Samurai Slasher. Yep. Poke. There's that, and instantly cancel. Wrong button. Has to be a way to do this, so... Samurai Slasher! Nope, interrupted. Fine. There, I didn't dash. I was still standing still. Poke! Swing! And now I have to get rid of this block without getting hit by the super. That's not a super, that is a strike. And punch. Nope, I'm not even on the ground yet.
KO, you win.
Yeah, I didn't hit him. I had to try to do something else, that was just horrendous. Astronomer. Hello, Yusuf. Throw in Black Dragon just because. And maybe Alpha. Just to knock them away, because then I can stab them and slap them. Not the right code. Yeah, lag happens sometimes. Ah, happens, I guess. Hello, Locked In Von. Bit of a name, but still not allowed to play. Told you already. You're blacklisted. You wasted everyone's time. Is Geki waited 5 matches? Likely. You took your time to respond to that, Khaled. Right in the end, yeah. He's got 1 breaker only. Poke. Nope, fine. Mine is slower, and I don't know why I even did that. Yeah, okay. Fine then, sweet evil! We're gonna do it back away into a no joke. That didn't help. That reset my... all I did was reset my energy. The attack needs to be a little faster if I want to be able to do that. Okay, Dark Princess. You can kick away. I fly back further so you don't get your combo. Sweet evil! Nope. I ran into block. Nothing happened there. Okay. Smack and slap. Interrupted. Rat staff. You're not getting your turn just yet. I need to get my combo, so if possible, I need to just block into no joke. But, yeah. That's not gonna be a combo. Back away, I dare you. Ignoring. Not a good idea! That was not a good idea to ignore. You didn't wait 20, what do you want? Combination of poor man's freeze and the team combo. Because we have Snide and Preston, which is half. Grass staff. Okay, they have nothing. No joke. That. Can I stop adding the dash? That whiffed. Oh, so did that. Dark Princess. And how about this? I'll poke you into a combo. That was not a combo. Sweet evil. You're in the air. Back and slap. Nah, okay, no. Don't add the backdash. Oh, no joke. Slap them again. B1, I just had to rotate because I had to. Dark Princess, you're in the middle of your block. And now you get stunned. That attack doesn't last too long, so that works. Nope. And again, not the Dark Princess. I believe they waited their 5 matches. Be aware of people joining and not playing a match that's not counted as a match, Keki and Khaled. They do not count. So you still have to wait. I mean, technically there's the team that just says, let me move! Which is technically Udana, Preston and Udana assist. Technically. That probably counts as the best one because 4 out of 6 of the effects are literally freezing the opponent. Okay, listen here, you're getting slapped. And then stunned. Okay? That's a block. Combo. Nope. A little too slow. Did they actually slow it down though? That's the thing. I don't know if they did, but who knows. No, Dark Princess. And you can just stay staggering in the corner. Back away. Not gonna reach. That's another block. Okay. They haven't used their assist slot, so taking the risk is decent. Sibling battle, yeah. Okay, now Never mind, but you don't have any energy left over. So, you get stunned. So yes, if you want, just run Udada with Preston and Udada assist. It is a valid team. It's just gonna get you. It's just gonna give you kind of a problem in the sense that you don't have the ability to knock the opponent back. You do, but it's just on the block instead. I've done that team plenty of times. You're still not allowed to play. I've said it before. You're still not allowed to play. You can leave the stream. You're all welcome.
Nash, you gotta listen to this one. Just be done with that match. When
There's
you're
no
done.
match.
Okay,
Try and get an
never mind, I was
opponent.
behind with the stream. Apparently, it might seem as though I annihilate like that. I annihilate first place. It might be the case.
I told you already that you're above 340. You're just working the crit rate as well.
Yeah. Right now, the build that I came up with Amber is 70 crit rate, 0.3, over 250.9 crit damage. And if the calculations are right, which means 70.3 times 2, which is 140.6, plus 250.9 is 391.5 crit value. So if I go over crit value over here, 300.9 CV is apparently what they're doing with, yeah, 82 over 109. Yeah, I'm winning. I am so winning. I just need to reset. I win crit value by 1. I am top 1 on crit value. I need to reset my page. Let the new build that I have get over. Yeah, this is new. This is. What are you getting wrong, man?
Sweet evil!
And the I
Nope.
got it wrong.
Stan, what do you mean he's getting it wrong now? You whiffed.
It
There you go.
whiffed my flower. Like all the rest of the build is
Yep.
correct, but the flower
that.
did not get swapped.
Wow.
And now I have to wait the cooldown for 44 seconds. Well, in 44 seconds, a guy is gonna be dethroned in the Genshin tier list.
The only problem with that is those are active builds. That's the only thing to point out.
But at the same time, this build actually works for Ember. Consider this is 70 crit rate. This over 250 crit rate. This build is viable. Like this.
That's
thing
not what
will
I
put it-
mean, though, even then. But look at your attack. You must look at the attack comparisons.
I have AM stance. I am good.
Not that, I meant the other stats in comparison to the guy.
Like this build is a 4-piece. This build is a 4-piece thing. 4-piece Crimson Witch. It's everything. Just update the thing already. Come on. Didn't take me that long to choose the flower.
Let's see if he... be aware, if he reads chat, we all know he's the biggest retard in the world. So, pay attention. Well, I will be putting the code in chat.
Let's see, even with the wrong build, I can still overtake him. Nah, it did not generate yet. Damn, that's sad.
It's just a random image I had. That's from Magna versus Dom. That's how old the image is.
What is this? No. What the hell is it doing?
Well, but the thing is, though, I'm pretty sure this isn't even waited long enough. Yeah. I don't think Ultimate Mediocre waited long enough for the match. That's all I'm gonna say. Like I said, the match has to be played, not a simple thing, a different thing happening. Okay?
Now it's right.
You have to play the match. You're not allowed to just join even though 5 different people enter the code, but they're all incorrect. That's still not part of it. Okay, get stunned. And now you better be ready, because we have Sweet Evil. You lost all your stacks. And that's a block. Okay. Get rid of this. Nah, not fast enough. It's another Potion Storm. Okay then. Okay, they did nothing. What if I just poke them and do their combo again? Nah. Nah. Yep. We have to point out that where was the other assist? Why did we see 2 Mastodon sentries? Actually, no, we saw Dom. No, we're good. But did he rotate at the end? Don't know if that can be seen. Like I've said before, I'm pretty sure that assist is rigged. It appears more often than not, as well as it appears differently. You get block spammed on the leader more than you're allowed to, plus the assist appears way too often. Yeah, you waited long enough now. Doesn't want to update?
Nope, it's just doing something incredibly stupid, I think. Because I don't know what other...
The main is in the match, the ult is not.
Bro. I don't know what this thing is doing, but... It updated, but there's people. Like, either CV is getting calculated in a different way, which I wouldn't know about.
Very much likely
is. Yes, but then at this point, what is it?
Probably not counting the additional 5%, so you probably delete 10%.
No, I don't think that's the case, because even if... Like, this is what it says before, so... I should be around here.
I don't know why we have to wait for the match to complete, even though it's literally the spectator. Yep. I wouldn't even really count that one because no one saw it. I'm not bothering sharing the replay because I just said nothing behind it anyway. Try that again. Wolf Thunder, you don't. That one doesn't count. Go ahead, you can re-enter.
It says that my CV is 243. Maybe it's counting artifacts alone. It's probably counting artifacts alone.
Then go do your math. Go do the math of your artifacts of what is it again?
Yeah.
Go do the math of max
stuff,
crit value.
65
no, that's the thing. Go do
112.
max value. Go check max value calculations. Like, what is the actual max value by doing max rolls constantly in artifacts and seeing what the true max value is. If it is less, it means it can't be counting it.
No, okay, listen, but the real problem is this. The other guy is also using Aqua, and he's at 300.
Yes, but
CV,
I said, go do the math.
He's still 196 though on crit damage. Like, the thing is, right now in front of me, I'm seeing 250.9, which means that it's calculating that it's taking into account the total crit damage with the weapon, not the one from the attributes alone.
Yeah, but that's the thing. Like I said, go do the thing, the math of go get the base crit value, basically max crit rolls possible that you can do on the artifact. See if it even ends up less, because like I said, some things can just be different.
Yeah, okay, it's taking attributes only. 243.3, so this guy has 300 crit value out of his artifacts alone. Which doesn't really make sense either, because
as I said, go do the math. It's not that hard to. You can have broken artifacts.
Actually, no, it does matter a fucking lot too. He has R5, yes, but he's not using Aqua. He's using Amos Bow. What is this, man? He has 82 over 196. Out of artifacts alone.
No, Amos bow gives crit rate, doesn't it? On the no crit. No, I mean substat, not the substat. The passive.
Attack percentage.
No passive.
Nothing. This
That's
guy is having 82 crit rate and 196.9 for damage out of artifacts alone.
But aren't you still higher technically? If you swap the bow.
What do you mean? Am I not still higher? I lose 88.
And aren't you at 300? Nah, you're at 250.
Yeah, I have 250 right now. That would bring
you had your
me
match,
to...
Wolf Thunder.
That would bring me to 170 over 162. Which is... 34 behind him. He has a whole new a whole artifact. This guy has a 6th artifact or something. In crit damage, and he still has higher crit rate than me too.
3, 2, 1, go!
I mean, there is a situation for one thing I could think of. Like I said, go get the math of it.
This guy is not built though. Like, this guy is not building it either. Like, it seemed like it because it was a 2-piece water, a 2-piece, Shimenawa, I think. Yeah, Shimenawa. An R5 bow, but the R5 Amos bow is level 20. That actually is level 1, and the Amber is level 20 out of 40.
Nah, but she doesn't ascend the thing, so that's probably a level 1 build or some random thing that they decided to do. No clue why. That didn't dodge. Okay, game. I wanted to do a very specific thing, but I guess I'm not allowed to. Give me the max values. Do so now.
What do you mean the max values?
What is a max circlet?
By that you mean?
Max circlet crit value, crit damage.
Okay, you mean a level 20?
Yes. What is the crit
I'm
damage
using
circlet?
a crit rate.
No, just give the circlet. We're getting. I'm giving you the max value.
62.2.
Okay, and 7.8. If we go into crit that 4, we go 6 times. Then we multiply that one by 4. And then what is it again?
What is what again?
The crit damage again.
62.2. I mean, no, you mean.
Wait, hold on. What was theirs? What was their crit damage again?
196.9.
Well, it's still more than just full-on substats alone. Okay, now give me the circlet again.
I'm telling you that thing in
Just
crit
give it
damage
again.
alone is already higher.
Yes, but doesn't matter. Give it.
Then I don't know the goblet, which is 32.7.
As I said, just give it
As
again.
I said, this guy has a 6th artifact.
Just give the circlet.
My circlet currently that I'm using is 31.1 crit rate with 19.4 crit damage.
Max crit damage from artifacts alone
60.
is only 249.4. 3.9. What is the max crit value of a crit rate? 3.9. 3.9. Then we go.
Yeah, 3.9.
And
3.9 and 7.8. Yes.
There, and okay. Well, after that we multiply it by 4 again, and then let's see here. And now what's the?
Wouldn't that be
no?
Wouldn't that be 5 though?
No, 4. Because the last one I'm adding is 3.9 times 6, which is full-on substats from circlet, which basically means the circlet substats is added onto it. So 15.6. If you want to fully focus on crit rate and crit damage from simple artifacts, but more like you're prioritizing crit damage, you can end up with 249 crit damage and 39 crit rate. But we add 5 extra, so you add 44. So if you want to focus fully in crit damage and no crit rate, but only go crit rate when it's an extra substat, you can reach 249.4 crit damage and 44% crit rate. And this includes your base stats. No weapon though. So, if we swap one thing though, their artifacts, reminder, you said they have 197, which means their main stat is in fact crit damage. Their main stat on that circle is crit damage.
Mm-hmm. Which means that he got 82 crit rate out of substats.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
That's what I need to make sure of, because like I said, substats alone only
actually,
get
it's not. He's
substats
only
alone.
12 higher
Actually,
than
no.
me.
Wait, does it count your
I'm at
base?
70.
Does it count your base, like at 50 base? You all,
mean
everyone
50
has
base?
everyone has 50 crit damage. Remember?
Yeah.
Does it count
Yeah, I
it?
should be counting that.
Does it? No, on the site. Does it count that 50 base?
No, actually, it's just technically just doing because I did this, which is the easier thing to do. I went to artifact details and did the crit value out of the crit rate and crit damage that I see from here, and that sums up to 243.3 that I'm given currently.
That your site, the site is showing.
Yeah, the site is giving me this.
Okay. Well, in this case,
So it's not accounting for the 50. Like, it's there. The 196 comprehends the 50. Yes, it does. But the CV doesn't.
that did not hit. That actively did not hit Sam in time. But yeah, like I said, then that's the value, because like I said, full-on substats alone is 187.2 in crit damage. That's substats alone. And you can't have it on the circlet. So yes, 187.2 is max crit damage on everything except the circlet. So let's see here. How do we can actually reallocate the things. Give me the crit rate again. But does it count the base one? Like, does it count that 5?
I'm telling you, it doesn't.
Doesn't count your base 5 either.
Like, it shows 82 out of 196.9, and it's showing my 70 out of 250, which means that in those, it's shown. It's counting weapon, it's counting base, it's counting everything. But the CV doesn't. The CV is calculated by artifact substats alone. I mean, artifact stats alone.
I mean, that makes sense, because
said,
it's saying artifact CV. That's what it's doing then.
Yeah, I know. This guy is just cracked artifacts.
Yeah,
I'm telling you that he has got 80... No, not 80. He got 146.9 crit damage out of artifacts, and he got 82 minus 5, 77 crit rate out of artifacts. And if we do the math, which is 77
82.
times 2 plus 146.9, it exactly sums up at 300.9.
So is your thing better or worse? Because in this case, I'm reading it as his crit rate is just the only reason. So swap your build to crit rate, and you'll beat him.
No, that's not the thing. Like, this thing is calculating crit value out of artifacts.
Yes.
Alone.
And?
I already am on crit rate. On the circlet. And I calculated every artifact CV that I have, and these, the ones that I selected, are the highest CV that I have. This guy is just... Like, even though my build is better for damage, it's better because I have more crit damage, 88 to be exact, in my Aqua.
If you want
this
to
guy
know...
is not using Aqua.
Well, here's the thing. If you want artifact crit damage, it's 234 from just artifact substat crit damage.
Okay, how do I explain this to you?
I know, that's not what I meant. I know what you're referring to, but I'm saying that's what the max value is if you want to go crit damage alone in substats, without the main stat. So meaning if you swap the main stat of your circlet to the 33, or 31.1, instead
I already
of getting...
did. It's already that.
Yeah, just give me a moment. Let me finish this match and I'll tell you what
I'm telling you
the
that,
max final
like,
value is
if
you
me
go
and this
nothing.
guy were to fight on equal terms, which would mean this guy equips an Aqua Simulacra, his real stats would be 82 crit rate over 285.1 crit damage.
Yep, we know that.
Okay, that's the thing.
Give me a moment. Okay, 234, and what's the value you get from crit rate?
31.1. Yes, from the hat.
Okay, 31.1, give me a moment. Okay, 15.6 is substats. Yep. And then you can't have it there, so what is it again? 31.1?
31.1.
If you want substats
Yes.
alone, if you still focus on crit damage, but now you swap the main stat of the other one to crit rate, your values can end up being 46.7 to 234. 46.7 to 234. If you fully focus on crit damage substats.
Well, like, the thing is this, like, I might as well just try it, just for the sake
I did not join.
just for the sake of flip it we ball. I'm just gonna take all of the artifacts, like screw sets, and I'm just gonna see what highest crit value I can reach. First we're gonna start with this circle.
I fixed it. I joined. That's still slow. But going by this, they had to focus on some crit rates for obvious reasons.
1 times 2 plus 57.
Minus 7.8. Okay, give me the crit damage again.
Actually, no, it's
197? Something?
What? 196.9.
Okay, so 196, around there. Okay. And that's the value from the artifacts alone. Actually, no, you still got it wrong.
Yep.
You still got it wrong. So going by this, isn't
No,
the
okay,
final value even more?
196.9 is with the 50.
Okay, so then 140.
I'm telling you, like, it's complicated because it's stupid, because there's two numbers next to each other, and one thing is calculating everything. It's calculating weapons, base crit damage, and everything. It's the total, it's the final.
Yeah.
But the CV thing, which is right next to it, is calculating artifacts alone. It's kinda dumb, not gonna lie.
Yeah, but then that's easy enough to work with.
Okay, keep in mind the number 91 for a sec.
Okay, so go to Discord, give me the exact give me the substat of the artifacts. That's what I want. Just give me that.
Subset of what artifact?
Give me his artifact substat so I can give you the calculations of how many things rolled in. That's what I need. Go into Discord, give me the exact details, so I don't have to keep asking.
I can just do this, actually.
Yeah, okay, screenshot it if I have to. Because like I said, what the max was.
Yeah,
so he's just
actually
got a decent chunk of crit rate as a substat. But his crit damage is actually quite minimal.
I can actually just see his artifacts straight up. I can just tell you what they are. Here's a picture. There you go. Is that? No. 22.2 is crit rate on that flower.
What do you mean?
22.2 is crit rate on that flower.
That he has, or what?
That he has, yes.
You can see
Yes,
it?
22.2, yes. I told you, I just sent you a picture. Did you see it?
I have Discord muted right now, I said I just need to send it because I'm going to open that up and take a look at the crit value that we need to see. As I say, there might be a slight chance some private servers might be calculated into that. That's the whole thing. Like some fake things. I don't know.
No, he has defense. Like, pretty much every artifact, but he has insane crits on it.
Yeah, okay, Khaled, fine! You got it.
Kaboom.
Okay, so let's see.
Man, this guy insane.
He doesn't even have crit rate on the flower. Not flower. Feather.
Yeah, it does. It's 9.3
Oh yeah,
crit rate over 30.3 crit damage. Yes, 31.1 crit damage on the sand with 11.3 crit rate. 17.9 crit rate over 15.5 crit damage. And on the hat, he has a main stat crit damage 62.2, you were right, over 16.3 crit rate.
It says it rolled into crit rate 22 times. I think RV might be roll value.
Ah, roll value, yeah, it's possible. I wouldn't know how to calculate that though.
Nah, I think roll value just means what tier. Like, you can read the middle one. That one's 690. And it has a... I think it might just be the elemental mastery there that's actually the main cause of the problem. Like, why it dropped down to only 690. But the thing is, the left one is 760. What's blue supposed to mean exactly?
42.
Not to mention you can read it, it's got 6
that's-
dots. It's got 6 dots.
Yeah, I know. I told you. You just fully rolled into it.
And the other one rolled 5 times in the crit rate. 4 times.
Yep.
These are... all of them are 4 substats as well, if you read. They're all 4 substats.
Yeah. 38.9.
But why is it on Amber? Who knows? As I said, private server, probably shenanigans, because it doesn't make sense why he doesn't have it leveled up. Could be someone else's set, which is why it's Amo's bow.
Yes. Yes. At the same time, we would have to be showing this on the card. Like, if you go search up that name and you find it, you can see the character display is that thing.
Yes, that's what I mean, but it's being stored. Probably go find their account and look at their other characters.
I'm doing something extremely yours.
Ah, dodged only one of them. Okay. That's a block. Also, we don't have to worry, I have Discord open in front of the game. I don't think it's actually interfering with anything, though. So...
hopefully not.
yeah. It's not interfering with the game because it's still up, but it's just not... it's just behind Discord for me. So every time I tab in and out, it's going to be blocking instead. Power Nice Ball! 20... okay, 5.3 is max attack, right?
5.8.
You sure?
Quite sure.
And the fact that their hat is seen as the worst just because it rolled into defense.
Throwing it all in.
Like I said, the best I can provide, or the best way to compare it to, is the fact that I have a 33
42.
something. But
Just remember 42 right now for a sec. More. Yellow and Okay, that's done. Can't forget about the number now. Yeah, no.
Thing is though, why is it blue?
It's just the higher thing.
No, is blue
the game-
a better tier? That's what I'm referring to. Because I don't think.
Yeah, it's a better tier. They just made it up. After the gold. There is the darker blue, which is a 2-star, but not a 3-star.
A little weird.
Yeah. Yeah, but they just made that little.
No, I know the
thing.
borders are like that, but that's what I'm saying. To keep it up with the other things, light blue. I don't know. It's a little weird. You would think they would keep it gold just because, but they don't even do that. That still hits.
42.
I don't know if it really is at this point. Big up. Hmm.
45.8.
Really?
KO, you win.
Over 50. Yeah, it's over 50, and the other one's barely below 50. And the other one is over 50 by a decent chunk, like 53. The other one is...
Nope.
$31. Nope. Actually, not.
No.
Give me a moment.
This one's already getting lower.
Well, why is there 3 lines next to those things? What's going on there? Substats that Amber actually uses.
Still not beating that.
Yeah, looks like it. You've waited long enough, Hector. But you're also retarded.
Sorry, I just could not hold it. That's.
As I said. Okay.
7.8 plus 29.5. 37.3. Yeah, good.
36. Nope. Oh, he's got 3 artifacts above 50 CV. And technically, if you want to count another thing, his final artifact is almost 100 CV. Technically.
Well, I'm 91 on the one that I'm currently having.
The retard, Bruce. Just a reminder, even his flower is over 50 CV. 44.4 plus 7.8. You can clearly tell it's going to be over already.
Okay. What is this? Why did I never do it? Okay. Apparently I got another bill, but probably... Yeah, that's probably why.
Yeah, our best ones we can even reach is 40, but this guy is getting 50s repeatedly. So, he's literally got a 49.
Well,
is that 48 or is it 49.9? No, I think it's 48.9.
Well, I'm gonna take some ranks now.
Well, I'm just gonna block at 8 energy. 10, because he punched me already. Mighty launcher! Team battle will probably be a bit before then. Well, up you go!
Over here.
How about I put it this way, Norman? Why do you think there's been no uploads? And the game's getting a little too stale. I've seen the same thing over and over. I'm not even properly in the mood to an extent. I'm waiting for Sparking
Actually, that's
Zero
the question I
and-
wanted to ask you today. Did you ever get bored?
Nah, I recorded yesterday. We got a video for Monday. I'd rather just try and forget about this game at this point, or rather get to the point of, I'd rather not have it take up space. It's just kind of worthless at this point. All the thing did for a while was literally help me make the thumbnails, help me work on like camera angles, animation, posing, and all those other things. That's all it did. As we can clearly tell by the Unity thumbnail that we got today, we got someone breaking down the door into the Zord hangar. But all that helped with was practice to actually make the thumbnails for Sparking Zero. Best way to put it. Understand? It's kind of all it is. The fact that... Here's the thing, though. If you really want to put it into perspective, there's been nothing new. There's nothing new. The game is the same as it has been for 2 years. There's nothing new. Everything they've added is worthless to see. Because it's just another boring thing that's going to result in a 2-touch combo with nothing else new. There's nothing special about it. Maybe there was one thing, but probably it took 6 months for them to add something interesting. There was no character when Aeon was added. There was no character. Aeon doesn't exist. Rocky was added. Nothing. He does not exist. Billy was added. Nothing exists. That was another no update. Mastodon Sentry? Nothing was added. In fact, that was actually a half edition. Where's the assist? Huh? Where's the assist? Maybe when they added Dana, that was a... That one's right. Was there a balance patch?
So close.
You win.
How about we go through the list?
Like-
Let's see how many characters are actually have been added to the game recently. Because I don't think we've had many at all. A reminder, a balance patch.
There
Oh
it
yeah,
is.
reminder, people, they didn't add a leader. They added a ninja, but they didn't add the leader. You don't exist. They be aware, they deleted this guy. He doesn't exist. They got deleted. Half an edition. Where's the assist? Where's the assist? You don't exist at all. You don't exist. You don't exist. I don't know what to say, but I'm saying a bit too annoying, so... Yeah, you don't exist. You're unique, you're a new gimmick. Yeah. You don't exist. Nah, you don't exist. It took forever. I also saw some weird textureless characters being added for a while. Now they actually apparently exist. Alright, you don't exist. In fact, you're not allowed to even exist to begin with. You're a copyright problem. Nah, it's just the fact that he's not coded right at all. You don't exist. Nor do you exist.
I don't even know if it's going to continue. This game is all we got.
Zenith can't even be dodged. Reminder. No, not Robonite. RJ's beam can still be dodged, people. Remember that you can dodge Wolf Beam. You can't dodge this super, but you can dodge this beam. Why can't you dodge electricity? This thing is clearly both of them are Morphin Grid energy is the best way to put it. They're not, one may be fire, one may be electricity, but they're both powers from the Morphin Grid. There's no difference. Let's see if we can find a proper character that uses lightning and can be dodged. Sam. Yep, Sam. Why can we dodge Electro mode? Why can we dodge it? Just because it's actually not a direct beam from his hand? That's still false anyway. No, it's still false. Psycho Pink! You can dodge her strike! You can dodge her assist! Electricity from their hand! You can't dodge the super version of it, but that's only low health anyway. No. Pretty sure this normal version could always be dodged. The super one can't.
Yeah, if you've seen the thing, I'm 106th if I just destroy every type of possible rule.
Muted. There I am. Yeah. Just a sneeze. Yeah. But you're running around Aqua Simulacra right now. So you might as well swap it so you can actually see your proper stats.
Yes.
Swap it to Aimless Bow. This is not calculating your thing.
I'm gonna tell you, because otherwise it's gonna take forever.
No, you
to
can't
just
dodge the
reload
super one. Can't dodge the super strike.
69.9 over 186.8.
Is the crit value even doubling the thing? No, it's not.
Okay, so wait a minute.
Last match for Billy.
Oh yeah.
Like I said,
yeah,
the game has had nothing new for a long time. What characters? They've all they've been doing is adding loading screens. Those characters aren't in the game. Maybe 3 of them are. Zordon does not exist, people. He's still in the wall. Exactly. I don't know why you try to block that. You got trolled for it. The character has not the game has not had any new characters for a long time. Everything you think is a new character is not. We don't care about them. Best way to put it. If there was something interesting, we would have seen it. It would have been a good addition, but I'm pretty sure the only recent one we've had is maybe Mastodon Sentry, but where's the assist? Huh? Where's the assist? I don't see him. Wait. I don't know why he didn't dash. No, you're not. Be aware, Silverback and King Sphinx are not the same. One is his brother, the other one's not even Goldar. I think this is the last one for Billy. We'll give him one more chance. Maybe I might have some good artifacts, but I don't think so. But we'll do that later. You got the site, so we're good enough. And yeah, actually that was the thing. I don't know how the site had to have been created after Sumeru or they renamed it, because unless that name was already given away. Yeah, I know, Midas. I already know that. That's the whole thing. I already said. That's why I specifically mentioned Silverback. Yeah. Okay, but we'll also be beginning the theme battle now. Billy's finishing it. We're gonna beat up this Coda and we're done. Then we're gonna begin the theme battle. I wanted to see something. Please, just do the combo right. Yeah, it's not gonna be done right. Honestly, if you can use the leader properly, we'll be fine, but then he just did that. Eesh. Listen, I literally pressed the button and didn't even look. What are you even doing? There we go. Combo if you can. Good job. There we go.
KO. You win.
Yep. You finally did something. Good job. At least you get to use him. The only way I'm gonna get people to actually properly use their character is if I try to say something different about them. To say we need to, like, say I'm gonna do something, it's gonna do the exact opposite. So what we, that's the only way I'm gonna get them to actually do something, it seems. Oh, I have to beat this code up? There, at least he was able to fight back properly. That's the part that mattered. Anyway, Zord Hanger. There we go, Corrupted Hanger. We'll be using the ult for this. Set your teams up, people. I believe Goldar can use himself, but at the same time not, sadly. Goldar can use himself, but Tommy can't. He's got a massive disadvantage here. So, what are we looking at for the teams for Tommy? And I do not feel like letting Goldar use Scorpina. Maybe Rita as an option, but not Scorpina. Just because it is a semi-Megazord battle theme. The block assist works. Yeah, okay. Now here's the question, people. Do we allow Tiger Tommy to finish the opponent? It is Tommy. He is canonically able to access that in Mighty Morphin, but is it basically saying we give him a Mighty Morphin, a Master Morphin at this point, but he's playing as V1 mostly. So no. No assist to finish. Tommy only. Technically, a reminder, if we were to take Battle for the Grid, all of these are skins. So what's the vote? Does Tommy get to? Is Tommy allowed to finish off with it as the assist? Because not to mention, we're using the Dragon's Order with V2, so that one might be that one we might have to allow. That way it'll actually become even as well. Okay, Tiger Tommy does not exist at the same time, unless we're considering a Master Morpher. But V2, we will allow that one to finish off, because it is the Dragon's Order. The Dragon's Order itself will be allowed to finish the match. So you're allowed to use V2.
So
that way it makes it even.
Final calculations are this. I am exactly 10 crit damage below this guy. 10.1 actually to be exact. And third.
Both their blocks suck.
No.
We'll be fine.
12.1 crit rate below this guy. With this current build.
Yep. There we go, people.
Well, is.
Does this seem good?
Well,
we can use V2 to finish off, as well as Goldar assist.
Actually, yeah, his build also doesn't make sense because he's using an HP Sans. I just noticed. So yeah, it's all invalid.
You've now invalidated him. You finally found it. First place is invalid. That means it probably is a Hu Tao set.
At the same time, it's a half wanderer. What are you gonna do? Use elemental mastery on her?
I mean,
And
she's still able to
sacrificing the
nuke.
4-piece of that.
It's not really any different because it's more elemental mastery, which allows you to do more overload, or rather more melt damage or more vaporize. And the fact that this is attack percentage
At this point, however, you might want to be going elemental mastery.
Or there's a
I don't
different
know,
situation. That's HP piece is the only one that's off, and this Amber could be using a Wanderer, but the Wanderer piece is on a different person.
But at the same time, you would not be using elemental mastery for a physical Amber, and that's physical damage bonus on that goblet.
Isn't that even worse then?
Hmm?
Isn't that even worse of a situation because it is still a level 20 Amber only?
Yep. Yep, that's exactly that.
Okay.
Which means that, as I was saying, that...
But now, anyway, people, be aware, theme battle will begin now. Gab, we are focusing on theme. You will now have to be quiet. That's sorry to say. This is the whole main event, so focusing on it. No more speaking about that thing. It's best 3 corrupted hanger, people. You'll look at the code on screen. We need Goldar teams to join. Goldar teams, please join this code on screen. Goldar assist with Z. Both blocks suck. I don't know. Let me look at what's going on here. Yeah, nah, no one cares. Today's a slow turn up. I don't know what the reason is. For a low turn. The max one is 26, just so you know, Thomas.
Yeah, no. Anyway. We'll rebuild it properly.
Yeah. But yeah, we begin. We're in the corrupted hangar. Dragon Charge! V2, just because. I can do a different combo, but this is good enough. Back away. Lock up. Dagger Quake! And spinning heel kick. The whole thing is, though, I do need to actually get a block to prevent things. So I have to be very careful there. How about another Dragon Charge? Just because. He stopped. Thing is, though, maybe we'll see if I'm the only one that actually does it to my opponent. We'll see. Poke. No? Okay. Drop kick. No? Okay. Dagger Quake. Was he mid-dash, guys? Did we encounter a bug? Did Goldar get a bug this recently? Apparently Goldar got hit by the Dagger Quake.
2, 1.
I'm charging at them again. Dragon Charge! Zed. You're not gonna get away with it. Dagger Quake! Into the ego. Another Dragon Charge! Come on, Goldar. Fight back better. Poke. V2. There we go. Now I have a block, so I can actually stop things. Get rid of this. Nope, you're too slow. Ah. Fine! Another charge! Dagger Quake! And I'm just going to do another Dagger Quake at 6. Spinning heel kick! And Tommy takes the first win. Unless he doesn't want to count the second one, but I don't know if that one was too one-sided. We'll see how it goes here. Because that's the kind of thing that kind of matters. If it feels one-sided, I mean, yeah. Here's your code, people. We need Tommy teams to join. Begin. Biozone. Okay, here we go. I mean, eesh. I mean, we'll see. You're the one kind of letting it continue, but you were taking a risk. You want Tiger Tommy to attack, but I guess this is the case. Backhand, drop kick, and I'm just gonna back away. I'll ignore this. Yeah, slice them. You get stunned, and Goldar stomp. And with that one, I'm just going to stand here. Okay, drop kick him. Now watch this. I want to do something. No. Come on, where's that middle slot of yours? I have to do it. I have to do it to him. I'm just saying, I have to do it to him. Listen, my block doesn't do much damage. Come on. Dagger Quake me. Dagger Quake me! I dare you! Yeah, okay. I don't know about that, Thomas. I don't know about that one. It's not really a throw, but something... No. That was technically a throw, but... Really? Eh, so be it. Well, you get stunned. Yeah, no, but it's more like they seem like a turtle from him. Who knows? Poke. And mighty punch. Right, I'll make it up for the throw. Goldar stomp! Drop kick! Ah, poor court. Does I have bad recovery? I don't know. On to the next. I'll play a bit. Don't tell me that these Geki and Thomas can't play their characters. Seriously. Basically, the first match was a throw. We can clearly tell if that's gonna be the case. But you can't. Either the luck is just not on their side, or I don't know what they're doing. But who knows? Mighty punch. Now. I just have to react to the dagger moving. That's all I can say. All I have to do is that. React to that thing and I can do something to him. That's all I need to do. Get rid of this. And then... charge! Mighty punch! And with that one, I'm just gonna have to back away. There, you didn't fail that one. Yeah, you get stumped. Right here! That's a block, so it works. And back away. Mighty punches, because... Okay, game. You're gonna be like that, huh? No? Okay. Can dodge this. Charge them. Mighty punch! Backhand! I didn't get to do it, Tim. I didn't get to do it. 1-1. I feel like if we want to call it, we can say 3-0, but no, I'm the one who threw. It was my decision too. I wanted to jump over his dagger quake, but he never used it when I had the ability to. Okay, people. Begin. We need a Goldar team and a V1 team. No jokes today. Ultimate Mediocre will be the next Tommy. We need a Goldar team. Angus Spidey, we will let you join for the next one after this. Unless you want to swap to Goldar. People? Yeah. Be aware that either you have to remember this. Unless you're good enough, the Megazord matches are going to be one-sided, and we can't exactly represent it unless we get two people to put codes in chat and fight the Megazord battles right now. And do not spoil the results. And they have to be in Revenant ranges, otherwise we can't see the matches at all. Just remember that. Gola stop! We just have to remember that type of thing. It's either going to be one-sided, if you don't know how to play Megazords. Okay? As well as if we want other people to represent them, we need the codes in chat. And it needs to be people from Revenant ranges, otherwise we can't view the replays. And we can't represent and see the character fight. We can't see it. And that's the problem. And the only problem there is the Megazord matches get spoiled because we see the winners cards. We don't see the losers. He crashed. Khaled, can you stop being retarded? Go kick them and get the match over with. I'm just waiting. Because this match is invalid now. Taunts and even uses an assist just to make it valid that it's going to be a voided match. Can you even get back into this thing, Abhijit? Or Midazar? Or Asatosh? Or do we cancel this thing? Since you crashed, you should probably be able to get back onto this page. No? Fine. Next one again. Let's try it again. Khaled, Midazar, join. Or Asatosh. Even though saying that's really the same one at this point. Angus, wait a bit before you can join. Let the others fight. You're the one after this. You will get your matches as Tommy. There we go. We continue. There we go. Nope. Swept. Bye-bye, looks of it. Goldar. Dazdro. Okay. Yeah, that was the connection. Oh. Here's all. Nope. Give me a moment. I need to just spinning heel kick. Kicking it. Dragon charge. And quake. Goldar punch. Goldar slap. No. Mighty punch. Goldar slash. Goldar stomp. And drop kick. The Titan charge, Saber Slasher, V2, obtaining Dragon Sword. And then Zed. But yeah. Now remembered. Dragon Quake from Tommy. And summoned it into the Quake with the Dragon Charge to attack. And we have Goldar. Trying to do a Mighty Punch. Doesn't work. Zed gets summoned. Gets blocked. Another Dragon Quake. And we gotta kick it in from Tommy. Let's see whether or not Goldar can actually do something. Nope. That's a cancel. Just stopped by a Dragon Charge. Has to try and block. It's not really a breaker trap, so I had to spam it. But what's gonna happen here? A drop kick. The other one's left without anything. Tiger Tommy comes out, does nothing. There's a Dagger Quake and a Dragon Charge. Blocked, launched, and spinning heel kick. Gives Tommy the win. 2-0. Angut, next thing for you. This next battle's for you. We need a new Goldar, please. Maybe don't summon Goldar assist from across the arena. Okay, Angut Spite is the Tommy. We need a new Goldar, please. Yeah, Mr. Cheese, we're fine. You just need to get your. We just need your opponent. So, do we have a Goldar that can join? Yeah, well, I don't think so, Sarkis. Right now, we're waiting. Sorry, Mr. Cheese. Sorry, you misspelled it. You misspelled it. I'm calling you Angut. Yeah, Angut Spider, not Agent. Oh, here we go. Let's see what Bruce can do. Tommy's one win away. That is all. And the audio's behind. That is annoying. Interrupted. Mighty Punch. And let's see what Goldar can do from here. Tommy's currently the one with a massive disadvantage just because someone is a little caught up in their cards not helping. And Bruce, if possible, I need you to do something to their Dagger Quake. Try to react. Do something to it. They might actually fall for it. Simple put, jump. Goldar Slash. Nope, gets blocked again by another Tiger Tommy. But he recovers to 9. And he gets ready to stomp. So 1 win to Goldar. On to the next, I guess. Yeah, that's not happening, Nordman. Nah. We're just waiting for the thing, but now we begin. Goldar dropkick, and another dropkick. And another, but he reset his EP. We're going to fight some. Nope, there we go. He's here. It looked a little weird. Dragon Charge once. Didn't block it. There was probably a good enough time too, but. Yeesh. Those assists are very weird. There was a perfect chance to jump, but he was not ready to. Blocked, and V2. Summons the Dragon Sword to help, with a spinning heel kick to do some damage. And what else? That's a stomp. Nope. He gets launched. Kicking it. Knocked him away out of the corner. And Goldar is the one with the disadvantage right now. It's a drop kick blocked. The spinning heel kick does not go through because it was a little too slow. But Goldar Slash to stun them. Now, what else do we have? A Dragon Charge, stopped by Zed. Stopped by Tiger Tommy. And what do we have here? No. Dagger Quake to stop Goldar from trying to punch him. Slashed, blocked, but no. He gets hit by a backhand instead. The Dagger Quake gets dodged, but V2 comes out. Doesn't knock out just yet. But what can Tommy do? He gets blocked and stumped. Goldar's at 2-0, so we're 2-2. We need one more match of Goldar versus Tommy. Who's it gonna be? Who's the winner in the small battle? Who's the winner of the warrior battle is now the real question. And the match was still close. He even said very close. Were you lagging badly or were you doing decently fine? Remember, if there's massive outside influence, then just say. If it's too laggy, it's not a good enough match. The whole point is the match needs to be interesting as well. It may not just be a one-sided stupid show of nothingness. It has to represent the character to its best, as well as be an interesting match. So yeah, we need one Goldar and we need 1v1. Do we have anyone that's going to be joining still? Who's going to be representing the next ones? Sarkis, who are you going to be using? Since Midas actually has already fought, we can let that Megazord fight begin. So anyone, be aware, as long as one of you is in Revenant ranges, you can be, anyone can be the opponent. That's the only thing that matters. One of you just needs to be in Revenant ranges to be able to share the replay. Sarkis using Goldar. No one has any excuse. Everyone should have V1. There is no excuse. Nah, I'm setting for the Megazord. You are fine. The warrior battles are on screen right now. We still need you guys to join. Megazord battles needs to be one person at least. Don't be dumb. Use the guy to the best. I still want someone to try and do a Goldar stump to dodge the Dagger Quake. Yusuf versus Orange. Perfect. We're fine, yep. Here we go. The only annoying part about the Megazord replays is the fact that whoever card we see is the winner. That's the sad part about it. I have to say that because I get spoiled the moment I begin the match. But yeah, Dagger Quake from Tommy, but Goldar, okay, at the start Goldar got blocked. But in the end, Tommy blocks it instead. I'm confident. Goldar attempted to slash Tommy and got blocked. But Tommy retaliating with the Dagger Quake, and now we continue from here. Flying kick gets interrupted, sadly, because Yusuf has no blocks, so this could be a massive disadvantage. But this does mean that Tommy can finish off with both assists. That's the only advantage he has, because both of them are V1 and Tommy. And regular Tommy. The only problem is, I see is that with that much of a disadvantage, we're not going to see Tommy win. Mighty Punch to knock them, and let's see. That's a Quake. That's a V2. And now what do we got here? Nothing happens. He whiffs the second hit. Spinning heel kick hits. Flying kick. Into a kick and hit. And with that, Goldar gets knocked out once. Good job, you had a disadvantage, and you managed to get the win still. Let's hope it doesn't bite you in the second match, especially since the second attack whiffed for Goldar. What's up? Here we go.
Three, two, one, go!
We start Goldar with a block and a dragon charge from Tommy. But the both of them, well, we'll see. Tommy got a block, but Goldar crashes into him before he can kick him again. Goldar slashes, nothing happens from there. Spinning heel kick to hit. And what now? Now the kick and hit interrupted. Goldar attempts to block, it doesn't work. Kick and hit continues, but Zed interrupts. Now what? A drop kick to interrupt the dragon charge. Gets hit by a backhand. Be warned, this could end badly. Dragon charge gets blocked and stumped. Yeah, it's weird. I don't know why it's so weirdly desynced, because the win screen is still is still correct, which is weird. Both are on their points. The winner of this fight is the winner. The final winner. Slasher goes through and deals the mighty punch. For that, drop kick as well, interrupting the V1 assist. Dragon charge goes through, knocking Goldar down to a decent chunk of health. Kick and hit cancels. Goldar slashes and lands a stomp. Not much health remains for Tommy. One more combo could end him. Dragon charge to continue. And what we got here? Goldar cannot run through a quake. Instead gets launched away by V2. They're very even. Both of them can knock each other out in one single combo. But the question is who hits. Block from Goldar. But he got a double. And that's... Is that outside influence? Sarkis, what's the word? Last match was outside influence. Try that again. One more match, point matches there, because reminder, we saw that block, we saw it. We could clearly tell Goldar could attack. We're redoing that last one. We all saw that interaction. No one would give up that chance to hit, especially since he was full energy. That wasn't a mistake of their thing. Good luck, Yusuf. You still have no blocks. Let's just hope that that the result stays the same for you when Sarkis doesn't lag. Set. He gets hit by a golden slash and doesn't block it. Kicking it goes through, but doesn't land. V1 tries to do a second spinning heel kick. It gets stopped. Dagger quick to launch. And a kick in it from Tommy to continue the combo. And time charge to catch them down. No, it isn't. V2 gets summoned. We're going into a combo with a kick in it. With that, Goldar's now at the disadvantage of about 2,000 less health. Dropkick lands. Mighty punch hits. And Goldar's now with the advantage. Blocks from Goldar. Attempt from a spinning heel kick from Tommy, but it's stopped. Gets stumped. And a dropkick to interrupt him. And that's Goldar. Reminder, even if we did count the last one as a win for Tommy, we still saw the ending. That was just wrong in the fact that it couldn't even attack. If there was no such thing as lag, that would have been an instant retaliation from Goldar. Dragon's Sword needs to be summoned. We begin. We start with Geki versus Thomas. They play their matches. So let's see how this goes. Now, is there a way I can hide the cards from myself? Let me grab the iPad quickly. Before. Where is it? There it is. Okay, I'm moving these here. But we can't exactly. Who knows? Maybe Geki shared the thing. So actually, no, I've confused myself now. Perfect. Maybe it isn't. But yeah, we begin. We see Goldar's cards. We don't see the Dragonzord cards. We'll see what happens. That's a tackle into a stump. Maybe because Goldar shared, or maybe Geki shared the video, so we should be fine. But that's a stagger. Dragonzord kicks. Goldar stumps to nothing. Stumps. He dashed. He took normal damage. Goldar gets a double hit with a tail stinger to do something. Nothing happens here. Said charge. We got a tail, a stump that's failed, and an interruption for Dragonzord. God. Yep. I can't even. I have not. Dragon Frenzy. That's the ult. Double crit. Thomas, that was on you. Goldar takes the first win. I will be putting you on probation for doing that. There's no easy way to hide who's actually going to be the winner, so a bit annoying. But in the end, let's see what we got for the second match.
3, 2, 1.
Yep. That's sad. Okay, well, we already know the results. So be it. Dragon Frenzy from Dragonzord. Interrupt with a breaker, but nothing happens there. Instead, we get stopped. What next? We got a Fin Slash from Dragonzord. Kick interrupting the swooping tackle, and a Dragon Frenzy interrupting their Savage Strikes. With that, Dragonzord continues with another Dragon Frenzy. Goldar hits with a backhand. And Dragonzord has a decent bit of damage from that. But now he gets interrupted by a stump. And Goldar hits with a reverse guard. The Dragonzord interrupting the Fin Slash. The missiles are faster than the seismic stab, but in the end, Goldar has the disadvantage here. Interrupted. Nope. No, it does not. Thomas was a bit slow there. That is not in the corner. You ran into that. Very close interaction. Silences the defenses. Let's hit them with a tail stinger. Dragon Frenzy to end. 1-1. How do we prevent us from seeing the third result? Especially since there's another factor. Round 3 begins. With Goldar, then the cards we see. Dragon Frenzy to attack, but we got a stump. Dragon Frenzy continues. Another block to interrupt, but Dragonzord dashes forwards, gets hit by a crit, and the missiles get sent flying. Reverse guard to interrupt, and nothing continues from there. What does he call it? Front kick. Really, Thomas? Well, that's a full-on seismic stab from Goldar. And a stump from Dragonzord. Double stump, but nothing happens. Instead, Fin Slash interrupts, and Goldar goes with nothing for now. Savage Strikes, interrupted, and stump. I'm sorry, but that was just bad plays.
KO.
Okay. We continue. We'll take that one, but I'm representing both characters. We're gonna need a Dragonzord to fight. Get over here. Same person, preferably, please, when we fight the second time. That's not the point. You didn't use your Mega. Simple rule to follow, people. If you don't, a dead Megazord is a wasted Megazord. A wasted Mega is just. You can't use your Mega if you're dead. Dragon Zords join. Do not join as Goldar. Dragon Zords only. You may. Don't be a failure, though. Hello, on joining. Dragon Zords, please join. Quicker how? That's not the point. You were supposed to activate it when he was about to hit you with a breaker. That's the problem, Thomas. You are not allowed to lose that much health, especially in that moment. Backhand, Savage Strikes. What are you pressing your cards so early for? You're gonna be stunned for a decent bit. Back away, swooping tackle. Italian stomp. You can stagger me away, but I'm taking reduced damage. Now you better be warned. Reverse guard, interrupt, get stomped. And now I'm just gonna wait till 8 energy, and I'm gonna stomp you. Reverse guard, and you get stunned again. Time to stomp right here, just because. Now I have to back away. Nothing. Another stomp. Really. Reverse guard, nothing's happened, but you ran back into that one. Okay. Well, let's see what we're gonna happen here. We're in your corner! You asked for this. You're getting hit. Ah, I mistimed it. We're fine. He's fine where he is. Nope. Yeah, that one's on me for that one, but in this case, I'm gonna use the giant backhand after he kicks me away. Yep, you have no energy. Dump and seismic stab. But we're still in your corner, so you've lost this match. I'm sorry to say, but Goldar takes the first win. So, stumped, or rather, stunned into tackle. Yeah, that's not a rule. Sorry, Thomas. That's not a rule per se. That's to help. The rules are, if they have a threatening Mega, you can use yours. There's more context to that rule. And plus, the simple rule as well, you have to use your Mega at least once every match. If you don't use it, you took damage you shouldn't have. We still need more Dragon Zords, 2 more. Or 1, depending on how bad it goes. As I said, the rules are, you may think you have to use your Mega first, but it's called, you have to pay attention to your opponent's Mega, if they even have a threatening one to begin with. Those are the rules. In fact, a Goldar with a Silent Strikes, your Dragon Zord, you can go ahead and just use yours. The Goldar Silent Strikes is horrendous. It's short range. Play it right, you can manipulate them and they can't even land it. Their kick is not threatening. At all. 7 strikes. Another one. Really? Okay then, reverse guard, you better interrupt me. You did not interrupt. You should have done a different attack, but yeah. Well, time to stomp. Time to stomp again. Bit of a rude rotation right there, game. But I've got something for him. Here's your ultimate. You are the one at the disadvantage right now. Come on. What are you even doing? Yeah. Okay, giant backhand. 7 strikes. Seriously. You need to attack better than this. Why do I have the damage advantage right now? Seriously, I haven't even been... I've been playing... That match was a slow one. You have to use Dragon Zord if you even think about fighting right now. Do not just make this... Final match for me using Goldar, I guess. This is a code. You guys can take it, but we need a Dragon Zord to fight. Please, can we get a more even match? This is not exactly been... I haven't felt any threats from this Dragon Zord yet. I have not felt any threats from the Dragon Zord yet. Come on. Bring it on, people. 7 strikes. Good. Let's see. Time to stomp. You better dash away. No? Fine. Reverse guard. You can do that. And now let's see here. I'm ignoring this one. Swooping tackle. Time to stomp. Let's see what you can do. You've got some threatening, you have a semi-threatening ult. I'm ignoring this. Yeah, I'm not taking that. I'm not taking that damage. I'm also right next to you, so you're not gonna get a combo. Seismic stab. Hit me. Yeah, you should have pressed the button! You should have pressed the button! You had to use some more energy. Come on! You had the win! You threw. Press the buttons while you're getting it. You have to use energy. Be aware, the seismic stab didn't crit at all. If any of those hits crit, he was actually gone as well. You didn't press the button. Seriously? Warning. You guys better be someone who actually knows how to use Goldar. You guys better be someone that knows how to use Goldar. Exactly. That means he had to just use some energy. But he had no ability to do that once he got stunned. You put up a threat, but you still lost the match. Semi-threat, better way to put it. Please don't fail, Khaled. Can you please be that one? Silence strikes because you can spam your other thing. Besides, you silence their strikes because you can dodge their block. No! Standing still. I'm reducing the damage. There's a difference why you don't bother with silence defense. A Goldar can interrupt you. Because I know it's going to be Goldar as the opponent, I'm showing what the exact situation is. You guys both know, all of you are knowing you're going to fight the Dragon Zord, so you have to line it up correctly. I'll use the missiles here. Here you go. You want to see something funny? Here you go. There. What I had to do was just dodge. You can see here. He may have his ultimates and his silence defense, but he's not a threat. Okay. I've said it before. I may have used it first, but he's not a threat! This is a simple rule to follow, Thomas. He's not a threat, and I used that too soon. Well, as I said, he's not a threat. I manipulate where you are. You're not getting to hit me. You're not going to get the most benefit out of your Mega, and your kick is not going to land. He's not a threat. The Dragon Zord's ultimate is a threat. The moving Megazord's ultimate is a severe threat. Remember that. There's different rules you have to follow. You cannot turtle in Megazords unless your opponent happens to be Predazord and you are Goldar. Then you have to play it perfectly. We need a Goldar that knows how to play, please. This is why I can't play these themes. It's very one-sided unless I can get an opponent that can fight back. Unless you are someone that knows how to play Megazord, there's a 90% chance you'll lose every time. You have a 10% chance of winning. That is a simple rule to remember. You have to be good at Megazords, otherwise you only have a 10% chance of winning. That's all I'm gonna say. Statistics may be wrong, but who knows? Close thumb. Come on, Geki. I'm keeping you in your corner. I'm keeping you in the corner. And you can't do anything about it. In fact, I could have just dodged that and hit you. Anyway, they have damage over time, but I've got a very specific trick I'm going to use. I'm going to do this. Listen, I'm the one who even activated my attack first. Now, can you hit me? See what I mean? That's not a threatening Mega. That just resets the game to neutral. That's all the thing does. Okay? That's all that thing does. It just resets the game to neutral. That's not a threat. I'm gonna hit you with mine, I'm gonna deal damage. And I'm going to be sent away flying, and I'm gonna be recovering energy during that time. You are not a threat. There's a lot of things that can go wrong in Megazord. I think this is the last fight. I've said it before, but yeah. To put it into context, good luck, as I said, with Megazord. 90%, unless you're someone that knows how to play, you have a 90% chance of losing. The 10% is still luck-based. Okay? You're fighting someone that may not have played Megazord competitively for the last while, but I'm still someone who was scoring wins against some of the top alliances, causing them to lose damage. Be warned, I will do something. If you don't time this right, Minasa, I'm going to do something that you don't expect. A very specific trick that no one has used so far, especially in the other matches we saw. Listen, no, enough. Good job. Keep me in the corner, but do not throw this match. Out of my way. Ah, too soon. I'm reducing that. Hello. I dashed forwards. I still don't care. Stomp. Kick. Okay. You're gonna hit me? Yeah. You threw. You had the advantage to keep me in the corner. You didn't react. You gave me a somewhat challenge there. Good job. Exactly. Movie Megazord seems to still be stuck in premium, which is very weird. But I have him on the ult. That's what I mean. So if you want to go by the other context, Goldar ended up winning. Nah. Reminder, if we look at these results with Geki and Thomas, Goldar won there. You say that with Dragonzord, but if they at best, they're probably gonna just use their Predazord. And the problem there is, Ice Cream, going by your logic, you're likely not gonna find anyone that matters. Because in this case, it's one of us is gonna have the advantage, which is not gonna end well. Either I lag, maybe have a disadvantage, they lag, and now they just have an advantage. Just a disadvantage, I mean. Simple as that. You can fight the Predazord, go ahead. But reminder, I have to still point this out. The fact Goldar only has one stun. He can't exploit Dragonzord's bad recovery on downed. Be aware, Dragonzord does have bad recovery, and it is a thing in Megazords. It's when he gets stunned. At least you were a threat, good job. But you still saw one thing. I used my Mega first, but every time I saw everyone do something else, pay attention, their Mega really got no effect on me. They didn't get anything. They didn't get a strong effect. We could say that. He beat the warrior battle. Bruce represented him. I don't know if he wants to. But yeah, this is why we don't do the Megazord ones, because there's no easy way to tell. But the warrior battle, Goldar won. But yeah, I didn't bother using the Claw Stump and Missile Storm cancel at the beginning just to get out of that. Like I said, there was an option. I took reduced damage instead of just dodging. Dodging is better. Listen, Predator versus Predator is whoever knows how to manipulate the cards better. Anyone can join, go ahead. I've got an idea for something. As I said also as well, I'm still rating HPDs the weakest. It's not the fact that some people see it as broken. Maybe. That's just because it has 4 cards that go full screen. But it's still slower than Predazord. And how do I put this? How do I put this? Meh, I got an idea. Do your thing, Goldar. Not Goldar, Geki. I started with a javelin. Good luck with what you're gonna do. You rotated, but it's gonna do much. Interrupted. There you go. I'm sure you have your javelin. I'm sure of that. So hit me. I'm not going to my corner. I'm gonna retaliate with this, because why not? It'll be a better idea. Now, anyone want to see something a little... he has to time his Mega right, otherwise I'm winning this interaction no matter what. There we go. He timed it right. But I still got rid of his Mega. And his strikes are still silenced. Double javelin. Good. Good. Geki? Are you sure that was a good idea? I win this interaction again. You can't use your Mega there. I've got a threat. You did not keep me out of your corner. You are under extreme threat. So you weren't allowed to do that. Your Mega right there was the worst one I've ever seen. It may hit incredibly hard, but if you fight a Predazord, you will get caught by energy recharge into a stun. Anyone want to see something? I want... do we have... yeah. Anyone, join with SPD Zord. We just need you to cast your ultimate. I'm gonna set my slots up. I want you to try to block. Try to stop my attack. SPD Zord, join. I want you to try and stop my attack. I'm telling you now, you must spam your block or your breaker after your ultimate. Do that. And we need an SPD Zord. I'm gonna show you one reason. And it's more dangerous. You do not want to do this. You have to manipulate the opponent to use their Mega first as SPD Zord. You have to. If you don't, you will fall into a trap that deals more than double the damage to you. Predazord's going to deal more than double damage to you just because you press the specific thing. In fact, it could be even worse. Uninstalled. Wow. Look at that. Anyway, I'm not trying to play this match properly. I just need you to activate your ultimate while in your corner, and I'm going to run towards you in the middle of it. So can you do that, please? There we go. Okay. So I'm going to hit them. You need to cast your ultimate. Cast your ultimate while I'm next to you. I want you to get ready to block. I need to show this. Come on. Watch this. Try to block. And now I'm at the advantage. I got energy regen going. You got stunned and took 11 EP, and then that just happened. That may have been a crit thing. Obviously, the crit rate isn't as high in Auto On Alliance. But that's still a combo that can happen. Specifically, stun them into the beam. And they can't do a thing. That's what I'm saying. I needed them to spam the blocks. That SPD ultimate has a lot more recovery than you think. And depending on how close you are... in fact, the worst thing you can do is cast it point blank in their corner. Like I said... if SPD Zord does a point-blank ultimate in the opponent's corner, they are going to end up shooting the projectile, not letting it travel, with even more recovery at the end of the attack. Which gives Predazord even more time to make a mistake in timing his Mega. Guess what? Now you take extra damage. And you're still in their corner. So in fact, if their rotation is right, they can even throw a javelin at you. There are reasons and not to mention, we have to remember this. SPD Zord has one of the worst matchups in the game, which is why he's still rated the worst, in my opinion. It's called Samurai! Anyone want to fight a Samurai? We'll play the match normally. Anyone want to fight a Samurai SPD? Anyone? Remind you, you risk this every time you take SPD. You risk this happening to you. Okay? Anyone want to fight it? Anyone? Any SPD Zords want to take on the champ? What the heck? We got it! We got the code! We got the code, people! Look at it! We got the code! Bruce, there it was! You wanted the code? There's the perfect code! We got it! See what I mean? That's the second time it's happened on stream, and also you weren't even allowed to be this opponent. Why are you wrong? Lesson? No. Yes, that's the second time we've had that code appear on stream. What are you doing? I'm silencing your breakers! You should have blocked. You should have blocked. I'm ignoring this. If you run to your corner, I'm charging at you. Good job. Okay. Don't. Ah. There we go. I wasn't even in the mindset to fight Thunder Megazord. There is a slight change thing, but good job. You got him. But, yeah. I was in the mindset to fight an SPD Zord to show. I was not properly in the mindset of, oh yeah, I can fight any opponent. But yeah, we got that code, of all things. But sad part is, because someone joined as the Thunder Megazord, we got ruined. Unrelenting. Because they could have been an innuendo. Which is the worst possible way of, oh yeah, that's the code. Now prepare for the SB Zord to have something happen to it. Because of how bad the thing is, a very specific thing could just happen there. I'm delaying it. What do you think you're doing? Do not press your primary slots, please do not. Just watch this, people. Double damage. That wasn't a crit. That was 18,000. I'm still doing. Nah. Let me do this. Come on. You can press yours, but you still can't press a button. Do not use your primary strike, please. You asked for that. I'm going to bait it out. Crit! You say that's not what you want to happen when you play SPD Zord? You can't stop that. You can queue up a breaker you want. No, you can't. That is literally what the main problem is. If you're gonna take SPD Zord, you're risking having that happen to you, and it can happen on Justice Lance and 454, which means you have to spam your third slot. But worst case scenario, he perfectly lines you up, and now you only have Crime Scene Tape and a 454. Guess what happens? He's gonna use this breaker or this one right at you, and you're going to be timed against the Samurai Focus. You can't do a thing. You either take the burn and maybe shoot him, but no, maybe rotate him now, and he can still retaliate. So you still can't even interrupt him. You can't block it. You can't use your block. You're gonna get bonked. You can't interrupt it. You're gonna get bonked. The matchup is very much against you. This is why I put him at the worst. He has the worst matchup in the game. That's the problem. All the other Zords, okay, best way to put it, they're all even. Okay? They're all even. Samurai is not the best Zord. They're all very even. Or every Megazord can win a fight. There are some matchups, though, that you cannot do anything about. SPD Zord vs Samurai is heavily in Samurai's favor. With a Predator, in my opinion, still being the strongest, because he actually still also has a one-shot combo. But this is crit-based, as well as the fact that he actually has a dedicated slot for everything, so he can work with them. But if you play him right, you can't even be aware. The Turtle Link Predator is the one that would lose. Thunder Megazord, yeah, pretty even. That one can go in any direction. Samurai mirror matches are turtle matches. The one who waits is the one who wins. But that's the thing though. You do not want to wait in actual Megazord events. You have to win. So here's the problem. The one that's at the disadvantage has to attack. You're getting nothing out of this match if you don't attack. So when you take Samurai, you risk having a mirror match, which you're guaranteed to lose. Or you're going to be stuck in a match that's very luck based on who gets the better counter. If you take SPD Zord, you have a chance to run into Samurai, which is an almost guaranteed loss. Especially in the higher energy, or max energy, or anywhere. You can see, that's the situation there. For taking Predazord, you can still beat a Predazord that's going to try and turtle you. Depending on how it goes, you can manipulate your own slot, get a Javelin, and now they can't do a thing. Not to mention you saw the Predazord mirror match I did with Geki. Even though I started with Javelin, it's the fact that you saw how he had to perfectly time his Mega. If he doesn't stop that Javelin from doing full damage and staggering him, he's going to be still without strikes. And what I'm going to have some energy still. You are either going to be stuck and destabilized, or you have to perfectly time your Mega and take reduced damage, and you actually need to be lucky enough to be running energy recharge as well. Who knows whether or not the Predazord is running ultimate and a kick. Guess what? Now that Predazord's useless. You can't run that. You have to run a utility and an attack at the same time. You can't run two utilities, otherwise they can clearly just keep attacking you. You can't get rid of their silencers. That literally means you can't use silent. If they use Silent Strike, Deep Breaker, or Block, and they know how to manipulate their energy, they are not going to let you attack. Okay? They are not going to let you attack. And in this case, if you run nothing but attacks, that means you're going to get caught out, and now you are forced to waste an attack and get no benefits for the rest of that fight. You're only going to be able to attack them or not. So you can see what I mean. You have to run an ultimate or rather you have to run an attack and a utility. Breaker Black Dragon can run his ultimate with an attack. So you can see that. He'll be able to benefit from his ultimate being a utility and make him invulnerable, as well as reducing damage while it activates. There are reasons you have to run both. Exactly. But you still threw the match as well with how badly that you used the second one. I still have a threatening Mega, okay? You technically have a semi-threatening. Energy Recharge is semi-threatening because it's not going to delete the effect, but it's going to give you an advantage because they just used 4 energy, you got some armor, and now you can retaliate first. Exactly. Dragozord and Predazord have the fewest. Predazord's mirror matches are iffy, but you just need to know how to play. The only thing to point out is you can't interrupt Mega Black Dragon. But the problem is with Mega Black Dragon is Predazord can still manipulate you. There's a lot of things. Predazord's the most expensive Zord. You're literally one of the only Zords with a 7 cost. But he's still insanely dangerous because of what he can do. He's got manipulation in recovery as well. As I said, there's a lot of things. And one other thing that SPD Zord doesn't have is manipulating his recovery. Predazord can. He can stand still with Hammerhead. He can stand still with Crescent Boomerang. He can stand still with Javelin. He can stand still with Gator Staff. He can just sit there and let the recovery play out. What happens? Well, guess what? Now, he doesn't take full damage. He can also... Here's the thing. There have been Goldars dodging this, okay? There are Goldars that dodge this. They dodge the second hit, specifically to Swooping Tackle. Standing still as Predazord completely invalidates that. Because they have to time it anyway, it's gonna hit you before the thing happens. So either they instantly cancel it, and instantly go into another attack, or use their timing to dodge it instead if they know the timing, or they just stand there, take reduced damage, and now they're the ones with the advantage. Since Goldar is the one that activated their card second, they both cost 5. Predazord can still interrupt Goldar as well, because of Savage Strikes even being interruptible with a certain thing. A double Swooping Tackle will not win. Goldar will have 0 energy, and Predazord can even go into another block. And this time, it can't be stopped. There are a lot of things. And that's just one of the few problems. In fact, another thing to point out, Goldar is one of Predazord's winning matchups. Goldar sadly suffers from being, as I said, turtling isn't exactly a thing in Megazords, okay? except for 3 matchups. Turtle Zord, or Turtle Samurai Zord. Okay. Technically, you can do the same thing to SPD Zord. Kind of. But Predazord versus Goldar is a turtle match. If Savage Strikes was slightly sped up between the second and third hits, he would be probably fine. But because of the manipulation in recovery, Predazord can just take reduced damage every time, and has one of the fastest breakers to avoid it. Move of Megazord, as I said, has the most threatening Mega in the game. If you use yours first, that ultimate is going to result in a double damage no matter where you are. Dino Drop rotates in with the ultimate. Goodbye! Your health is gone. You have to not activate your ultimate at all. There are a lot of things you have to take into account. And that is one of the few things that Megazord is. I may not have played compared to Megazord for a while. But good luck. I don't think I lost today, but that was just because someone threw, and you didn't retaliate with a block. You actually had the chance to press a breaker. We even saw the thing... Actually, yeah. They did press a card. We saw that. The way the numbers disappeared, it attempted to register, but he was too slow. He had that match won. But who knows how if the match will go the same way again.
3, 2,
So yeah.
1, go!
Technically I'm supposed to end to an extent, but I just had to go on about that. It's just... Enway is not... In my opinion, Enway is still not qualified to be able to balance Megazords. They're going to probably ruin the game mode. They need to keep an eye on what can actually be done in that mode. And one example is literally that. They need to learn how to actually play. There is no time limit, but everyone's it's going to be in a different situation. I don't have to stop streaming, but I might swap the game eventually. Anyway, if Gab is here, you may speak again. The theme battle is finished. Also, I don't know anything. Please do the combo, right? Because you're getting hit by Dark Magic Strike. I don't know why you're running those things. I wouldn't play that. Shield Bash is a little fast. Anyway, let's see here. Who wants to fight the new Kendall? Yes, 43,000. I am incapable of playing Ninja Tommy. I don't know what's wrong with him. I'm just incapable of playing him. He feels weird.
Three, two, one, go!
Yeah, and also we can clearly tell the guy still can't read. Do we have to pay attention to who it is? Mr. Idiot that said he wanted to play the match when he wasn't allowed to play yet. And guess what happens? He took an auto off, and now he gets hurt. A lot. Seriously, can you learn to read?
KO, you win!
It wasn't even your turn. Technically, you're supposed to you're not even allowed to be here. You're not allowed to be here. What the heck did you do? Geki, I'm pretty sure you put the stars there. Obviously, it's not going to center it like that. I wouldn't say I can say... I don't know if there's a way to completely say top 5 favorite ones.
3, 2,
Because I don't exactly have... what's the best way to put it? I don't think there's really a way for me to say I have a favorite Rangers or top 5 favorite ones in design. I don't think anyone really stands out. Yeah. I don't think anyone really stands out. Now, So close. So close. Close. Bonk. Nah, not really. Just explosion. If you would maybe go with design choice of anyone, not just rangers, maybe it's... I mean, I picked Black Dragon. So there's that. And maybe in design kit-wise, there's Preston. Very interesting gameplay. Ah, come on. He's gonna kick me. No. It's still in the middle of a block. It's not over. Bayonet slasher. I don't think this is enough damage. Ah, that crit might have... That crit mattered! You get bonked.
KO. You win.
Zeta's design and gameplay is also quite interesting. That wasn't really a fail, Geki. That's just... Anyway said, give me the crits, I need to finish off the match. Yeah, that's what I mean. Those crits were needed. Both of them. Maybe not one of them, like the weaker one, but the second one, yeah, 100% needed.
3, 2, 1, go!
Blocked. Sorry, Khaled. Yeah, anyway said crits. I didn't exactly play better, but I played on par. I'm not gonna slide. Good, good combo. Good. Sweet. Nah. Perfect. we saw an overlay. We saw both at the same time. It got counted as the same thing. Okay, listen. I'm sorry to say this, but Khaled. Fine. I didn't want to block there. He actually traveled further than I thought. That's what happened. Special recovery. I mean, it has special recovery, but doesn't matter. Here you go. I'm gonna do it again! You can't summon an assist even if you wanted to. Ah. That whiffed. Khaled, it whiffed. I'm sorry to say, but it whiffed. Slide!
KO. You win.
And yes, people, that is a 9,000 crit that we had on the last one with Reverse Blast. Yes, this is 180% crit damage. It's actually not our correct team. But yes, I'm sure Bruce enjoyed that code. The fact that that's the second time. We haven't even been streaming recently, but that code has... That's two times now. How did the last one end, actually? How did the last one end? Because it was... We had a 5 end on that one, but what was the other one that we can remember? Was it a 0? I think it was a 0.
2, 1.
Coconut's doing fine. Comment fight. I'm gonna punch you. Fine. A kick is always gonna be a bit more deadly than a punch. I mean, how's the PC doing? Perfectly fine. Genshin's the only weird thing when it comes to trying to stream. I don't know why. Yeah, I'm gonna bonk you on the head. Reverse blast. I'm not gonna do a different combo. Shay's also doing quite fine. Bayonet slasher. You're in the middle of a dash, and you tried to do it a little too soon. I'm gonna block at 5 energy. Reverse blast. And knock them away. Now, you better be ready. I'm gonna dodge at 7, and I'm gonna hit you with a Repletio slide. Now, 23 health. Sledge is too much recovery. If you used Billy, you would have been fine. But he wouldn't have been able to reach to begin with. Too much recovery on Sledge. You need to be closer. Even the projectile traveling didn't save him. We'll swap to one other auto off team, and then yeah. You can use Amelia. It's fine. You just don't want to see some boring fights. You use the character properly and it's not really boring. End the match as soon as possible. It's the whole part that matters.
3,
Okay.
1, go!
Sweep. Yeah, Geki, go into the air. You're getting bonked, and then I'm gonna blast you away. Reverse blast. And yeet. No crits. He wants his crits. Will I give them to him? I don't think that anyone's gonna agree with it. Sweep. That happens. I'll do it again. Yeah. We always need to remember this is a sad reality of the leader. Can we pay attention to the fact that he's not gotten his super yet? Yeah, Thomas, not Thomas. Geki, please try. I got caught in the middle of a dash. He has a super, not a combo. That is sad. If I didn't do what I was trying to do, that was a no super Tommy Oliver. As I said, he may have had some less recovery, but he's still a horrible, he's too weak. And as I said, we are not here to play with assists. Fix the character anyway. Stop adding assists to make things stupid. Fix the characters. Yeah, you're technically even not allowed to do this, you know. You're not allowed to. That anyway says that there. You have been told no. You got bonked for a crit. Anyway, how do you feel like getting hit by a double bayonet slash into a reverse blast? Sorry, I have to do this to you. Yeah. Dodge one. Hit again. No crit yet, so... Yeah, that whipped. Anyway, said yes, let's do it. Did you not have a strike?
KO, you win!
We're down with Kendall. They barely hit me. Block in the middle of assist and Jurassic. Yeah. But no, you're supposed to use the assist. What do you want? They're both strikes. That's on you. Let's do some Psycho Red. Nah. Get that out of the chat. I know it's a song name, but no, just don't.
3, 2, 1, go!
Am I close enough? Yes, I am. Give me your energy! And don't strike. I did say not to strike, so they didn't do a strike, but I ran back into that one. Launch away. What do I do here? Nah. Nah. No full momentum! Yes, people, that doesn't have full momentum. We're not gonna be able to just fly forward. I'm faster! Yes, Mad Dash is at least a decent speed. If I stand here... nope, no, too far. Nope, can't run. I don't know if they're not... Rude. Rude crit. It's not needed. As I said. I should have just stayed in the corner. It's Psycho Red. Wind strike, yeah. Nah. Even if it did. It's still too fast. I was too close even then. Don't be weird, Thomas. That one wasn't caught. Yep. Exactly. When are they gonna add the rest of the ninjas? We're still missing 2. Yeah, we're still missing 2. That being said though, one of them was missing, so technically we're missing 3 ninjas. Yeah. Weird how they only added the assist. Nah, you didn't really. You got called out on a bunch of things. You tried to attack. I called you out. Weird how they also added this guy without an assist. Quite the weird choice. Maybe buggy. I guess that's why. Really? Okay, Purgy Storm. That didn't help. Still out of range. You can also pay attention to that, how that hitbox doesn't even hit visually. Always remember that as well. Yeah, nah. I didn't rotate. But Geki, don't you think this is a little unfair? And not to mention, you're not even allowed to rejoin Geki, seriously. I don't know why you even joined. You weren't really allowed to. Anyway, saying I'm stealing your crit. Listen, Geki, we know one thing that you're still not even allowed to play. You're risking losing your moderator status, that is all. Moderator's supposed to help, but all you're doing is kind of wasting everyone else's time as well. MEGAZORD, this is your code. Please, people, follow. We're still doing the 5-match rules. Seriously, Geki, you're supposed to represent people. You're supposed to represent the channel to an extent. You're supposed to be one of the few people that actually listen and read. I haven't removed the rule from the screen.
3, 2, 1, go!
Remember the rules, people, as well. You're not allowed to get an explosion on mirror matches. This is not a mirror match, I'm just pointing it out because it's also an explosion. Anyway, see the slash. Another block. Is your defense destroyed yet? Mine is clearly not going away though. I'll ignore it. You know, you kind of just... Those crits kind of ruined it for you. Those crits really just ruined it for you. Hey, anyway, give me a crit! Nah. Nah. Cut off, nope. It was another crit on the first hit. He whiffed his kick. It worked. There we go. Yes, someone has only 1 assist. How is that possible? I wanna know how well this guy is with only 1 assist. %. There's nothing hitting me. What's going on here? I'm just randomly staggering. Okay, fine, Zanaku. Listen, I can't check that coding, Geki. Stop being weird. I already told you what it is. I already told you what it is. It's not coding that can be found. You can't find that code. Better way to put it is, it's a I believe it's a better way to put it is the simulation data. That's probably where it is. It's not part of frame data, it's transition frames. The thing is split into 3 animations. They made it slash, they made it kick, hit you with a knee, slash, and slash. But it's the transitions between the frames. That's where the problem is. Good game. This guy also has 1 assist. What's going on, Korag? What secret have you found to unequip an assist somehow? Yeah, anyone want to know why that didn't call him though? But least Psychic Green actually does full a little faster. Yeah, reset the energy. Should have just kicked him when they're at their highest. I'm losing my stacks from getting nothing. Okay. That reached. Nah. But we have to point one thing out. I'll stop with that little jerk there. We have to point out that Mastodon Sentry is the first assist on each opponent we found so far that used him. I have to point that out. I didn't see a Ranger Slayer. I'm saying that's the first assist they got in that slot. Both times, both 2 different opponents. I said it before as well. They have done something stupid they're not allowed to. They broke the game's rules. Doesn't matter you change the guy's shading. Its texture sheet is the different thing. In this case, what's happened here is the way that they're trying to make it work. Seriously. We had to point out that, let's see, what is it again? Why do we see 3 Mastodon Sentry assists in a row? And why do we see... What was it? Why do we see him getting block spam when he's supposed to be an attacker? Nah, there's no balancing at all. Surprise! Run and assist. Alright, can I have my first slot against this guy? No, I'm not. Three. There we go. Hit him with a Helm Breaker. Yeah. There you go. There we go. We got a block after I got the middle slots, so good enough. Nah, Drakon gets blocks as well for some dumb reason. He gets spammed. But yeah, Amarinda, it's still stupidly unbalanced. It's a boring thing to see. If you want to look in a joking way, there's been no new characters recently. In fact, they probably added... They actually did add one character recently, but they didn't add the assist. And that is all. Nah. That's not happening. Why are you critting? Block in the middle slot. Sledge. You hit the air. Can we get a crit? You clearly love spamming them with it. Where's mine? There we go. What if I do this? It's a strong enough breaker trap. Nah, they haven't done anything about them. Good game. We're just waiting on Sparking Zero to release next week. Anyway, you have 5 days. 5 days, anyway. Start speaking out with the community. Start saying what your roadmap is. Start saying why the balancing is horrendous. Why you haven't done anything you're supposed to. You've cleared out more players than you should have. Than you even was. The fact that, be aware people, because it's a mobile game, there are more people than you would think. This game is actually still, it may not be more popular, but it still has more players. People know of Dragon Ball, some Dragon Ball Inns, Dragon Ball Fighters. They know of its existence. Guess what? You'll find more people watching that game rather than playing it, though. This game being free to play, yeah. We still have roughly maybe 20,000 people a month. Anyway, as a player base, for what it is actually, people care about Guilty Gear more, but Power Rangers is more well known in that sense, as well as the fact that this game has more players in it, but it's not more popular. People will not care about Legacy Wars. They'll care about Guilty Gear. That's the situation there. Not really 5 days until it's gone. More like Sparking Zero releases. If people actually start, you know, if that the videos start actually getting views and it can actually be sustainable in comparison to the Legacy Wars videos, yeah, then we're gonna have a video appear of Legacy Wars. Goodbye, Legacy Wars. You will not be missed. If I don't have to return to this game, well, anyway, lost the content creator. They cared enough to do something, but their game, they're still horrible at handling their game. They still can't do that. As I said as well, they had to have rigged Mastodon Sentry. His assist appears way too often, and his leader is getting blocks way too often as well. He does not have cheap slots. He literally has 2 energy more than Ranger Slayer. And she doesn't get blocks as much as he does. They don't hurry up with these things. That's a content creator they lost. That's just going to take the skills he learned of how to work with 3D models in posing, creating thumbnails, as you could tell from this stream, and throw it into a different game. A game that'll 100% do better if done in the same consistent way. Reminder, I started with the same thing, which was basically nothing with Legacy Wars. Just no one, in fact. I had basically, I think, 10 subscribers at best before starting. Then worked on my voice, you could say. at actually speaking in the middle of a fight. So in this case, I've got what I need. The thumbnails are not going to be that hard to do once I can actually use the same assets in a similar way. I'm working with the game agent to do that as well. So yeah. It'll be a whole lot better as well because that game is not luck based. But they did say it's going to be quite imbalanced. Yes, congratulations. You have a stupid assist. We're not in the corner. Yep. Come on. Ah, yes. I'm not giving it. It's just a stupid assist that we see every time. I'm not bothering with that. And besides, better combos exist. I'm not watching a boring, retarded assist like that. You're not allowed to get 3 cost dealing that damage. Okay? You're not allowed to have that. And you're not allowed to manipulate your position. Simple as that. You're not allowed to do that with a block. It is the most retarded thing they've ever done. And simple as that. It's not that hard to understand what it is. Yeah, we got it for free. Correct. Can you not fail? Khaled, are you high or something, or what happened to you? Be aware. This is that's not a bug, just so you know. There's an animation situation there. The way that works. That is not a bug, that is an animation choice by Anyway. Wow. Never mind, Khaled's just still mad someone appeared. But yeah, that's not a bug with Psycho Green, that's just an animation choice by Anyway. The animation is wrong. It's a very simple fix. Delete the half of it that is not supposed to be there. Yes, and it happens to Antonio too. Wanna know the main reason why it does this? It's because Anyway had to change the animations because they're always holding their weapon. So they had to make unique animations. Exactly, and that will happen the same way as Sparking Zero. A consistent release with that one. The game is once again fighting. All I do delete is the loading screens, and I make the thumbnail, and I can add some editing as well, maybe sometimes when something funny happens. So yeah, the animation choices from Anyway. Yeah, it's only for a month. The gifted membership to work that way. It's not being consistent for a different reason. Just I don't want to deal with the stupidness that I constantly have to see every time I open the game. And it's as simple as that. It's one of the few reasons why the streams actually didn't disappear even when I took a break. Because I didn't have to deal with idiots. The fighting system was done right. When the game, I sometimes just play it differently. But I don't just go out of my way to try and just... I don't know what the best way to put it. I tolerate it outside. It's just the stupid part about it. You can't do what you want. You have to deal with some people not balancing the game. Why do you think everyone left? You are the ones that caused it. And listen, you can say whales are the saviors of the game. They're the problem as well. Anyway, specifically made a character that's to be broken. They will suspend it because it's their favorite ranger. Or just because it's broken. They're not keeping the game alive at the same time. They're both killing it as well. They're the problem as well as the solution to keeping the game up. Simple as that. The whales actually just played the game differently. Paid for the characters they want and played something actually decent. That person wouldn't exactly be a problem. But they would still be at the same time. Because anyways, revenue would show that people bought that character. Which means they're still going to make the broken ones only that. And that's the part that needs to be pointed out. It's a mobile game, and yet there are new ones, like Zenless and Genshin, and guess what? Those are PvE games that make a whole lot more. I need to stop mistiming it like that. And I'm just gonna show this. Anyone want to see Black Dragon get turtled? I can show it with Yusuf. I can show it with Yusuf. I can just do this. It's a perfect opportunity to show why... This is the thing. It's always the case. And the BOA characters are more broken in the higher leagues, so... The fact that Psycho Green is not actually a comparable one to show. And plus, you can just play the 50-50 game there. I can show it if needed. I just have to line my slots up again. Get out of the way. Three hits, I'm not a villain. You're not hitting me. Crit. You want to hit your breaker? That's it. There we go. Anyway, let me just get my block. This is the thing, as long as you get your a different certain attack known as your regular block, you always win the interaction. It resets it back to neutral. Doesn't matter if it hits your arm, if the armor hits. It's just the way it is. Yes, Legacy Wars is a gacha game. Simple as that. It literally is. The difference instead of being constellations, you literally... Yes, Yusuf, I had to show them. As I said, people are just finding Black Dragon a problem. Learn to play the game. The character can be turtled. He is mid at best. He backs himself up with damage that he can potentially do. But you get a regular block, good luck. And if you really want, if you hate him that much, just use Movie Belly Assist. Yes, he's mid. He's not horrendous. He's actually able to deal damage now after he presses a card. But he can still be cornered and only land 3 hits on the beam. Simple as that. So that's the only thing. People find him to be a problem, but they have yet to use him. They have yet to fight him properly. Oh, are you losing to him because the opponent is assist spamming? They're not using the leader. That's not Black Dragon. They can use anyone with those assists that they just that have that's broken, and they'd still be a problem to you. Exactly. It's literally just movie Kimberly. If you can't be hit, you do nothing. I'm from South Africa. I'm still sticking to it. Black Dragon is not broken. He's not above average. He can deal damage only if you make the mistake. That's not happening, Geki. You have to go through Hasbro, who really likes to make the most horrible marketing choices, but they're gonna be out spiteful and not gonna even give away the license. Basically. Just, yeah. Once Sparking Zero is out, I've got something better to do with my time. Especially since it's going to be a recent release, it's actually I'm going to be able to actually be one of the few that can release content for the game. No one wants to fight. Not to mention, the only reason that game will probably be limited in choice because we can't do the exact same thing because the game is not going to be free. But people watching the game will either be wanting to play the game as well, or there'll be people that actually just watch the game, which means they'll get some content to watch every stream if I do a similar thing to Legacy Wars. And that's the thing to point out. And since it's the first ever proper Budokai game that's going to be properly online at all times, it's going to be different. It's not that it's dying out, Jackie, it's always died out. It's always been. It's the fact there's nothing interesting about it anymore. They're the ones killing it. And a recent game that's being released now, it's gonna give me an option to do something better with my time than play this. The fact that the Megazord was the only fun thing. But with that thing getting no content at all is the main problem. Every fight is gonna be the exact same in the end. Fights may not flow the exact same, but it's always gonna be the same ones you fight over and over. Megazord just ran out of replayability. Good game. I mean, like I said, I'm getting the collector's edition. I'll be late to joining the gameplay. But if someone has the game on PC, you can send me the files and I can start setting up my thumbnail creation stuff, and there. Done. Everything's ready. Nah, so I'm obviously gonna get covered by that. The difference is I'm gonna have very unique thumbnails. That's the difference. I know how to pose, I know how to use VFX, I know how to use a camera. But since no one's joining the code anymore, let's go ahead and show the thumbnail that was created today. We don't need blue stacks. We're done here. Simply put, you want the thumbnail? This was the thumbnail we had today. You think this is a basic thumbnail? Look at that. It may not be drawn, but I can do things. Breaking through, sparks from the ceiling, on the side, the floor's covered in smoke. He's stomping his way in. Those things are sparking at the bottom as well. You think you're gonna get basic thumbnails from me? I can do this. You may think people can get some camera angles in Sparking Zero, but I'll have unique ones. You can work with the basic stuff that they're gonna provide you, similar to digital figure in similar to digital figure in Guilty Gear, but I'm gonna have access to the game itself. Simple as that. I'll be able to work with it. I mean, yeah, we know that much, so it doesn't matter. We already know that. Well, there's nothing about it. At that point, it's Why? Also, at this point, one of the moderators is, so I don't know if that really counts, Nordman. It's not that you don't speak to them, don't be stupid with what you're trying to do. Better way to put it. Because you're stuck with your audience being a random thing and some of them ignoring the rules. It may be overshadowed, but that's also the other thing. I think Dr. Doya is an example. I think that it might be a good example of a situation. From what I understand, he blew up from Dragon Ball FighterZ. I believe his situation is that. He just I don't think he actually even started on release of Dragon Ball FighterZ. I don't think he did. And now he's massive. And he plays other games as well. Exactly. I'm pretty sure he's actually he was a late to the party fighters YouTuber. Nordman? Do I have to show the thumbnails? Do I have to go play Daggeron? Or do I have to show you a Daggeron video? Tell me, what do you see? What is that right there? What happens to Big Bang Slash when it ends the match? What happens to Big Bang Slash when it ends the match? You know who says that? You know whose pose that is? That is Vegeta, doing what we call Big Bang Attack. That is a reference pose to Fighter's Blue Vegeta. Now we also have to remember that instead of saying Sunbeam for Daggeron, I say Makenko Sapo. Sometimes. We all know that's Piccolo's attack. They use the two fingers. Okay. I have Dragon Ball Xenoverse. I have Xenoverse 1 and 2, technically, I can say that. I may have been too young to play the original time the Budokai series released. Probably I had possibly the worst Budokai game that people are saying, which is Tag Team on the PSP. But I played that for a long while. I have Budokai 3 on my computer right now, though. And I've already pre-ordered the collector's edition of Dragon Ball Sparking Zero. Back all the way when it actually initially announced. Which is why I said I'm only getting it on the 11th instead. So if anyone wants to help, if they're on the PC, they can send me the files and I can start setting things up in getting the thumbnails ready for Sparking Zero's release. Let's see if I can do something. I don't know if it will be a easier way. Yeah, but it's up to you. Let's see if I can quickly launch something. Do I have the updated version of it? Is that the right one? No, I don't think that's the right one. Where is... Ah, okay, so this is the right one. Yep. I skipped this update. I'm launching the base one. That's loud. Okay, I'm gonna have to adjust the volume. Okay, it is also in a 4x3, I think it's gonna end up being, so that's gonna be a bit annoying. Skip. I don't want anything to accidentally happen there. Give it a moment. It's frozen. I need to drag it down. Did space pause the thing? I think space paused it. Yep. Skip. I don't have the modded one, you could say, but yeah.
Check out my moves.
Best way to put it is I can show what I know how. Let's see. Wait a second.
Experience some epic battle.
Was it this one? No, it was Doom. Okay. Let's see if I can make use of
This is a serious time to fight.
Okay. Here's one thing. I know I'm gonna be using Beerus in number 4. Yeah, in Sparky Zero as the proper main, but who are we looking for this one? Who's a decent opponent? Because I can't use Broly. I can go it, but his super armor is going to be a bit annoying, which is where I said the imbalance is going to appear. So let's go with this one. See what happens. I think the difficulty should still be on hard. Yeah, it's a little weird of how this thing detects it. 1, 2, 3. Eh. It's a very weird thing, but I know how to semi-do some stuff, but here it is.
Maggot, I'll finish you quickly. I've gotten quite used to this.
Yeah. Ah, I mistimed it already. He ducked. Ah. Yeah, you can't just block it. Fine, I'll use it. Here's the thing though, whenever I use Berta, I don't end up using one thing. There's one thing I don't end up doing. Well, I know what that is. Using actual skills. I don't end up doing that, which is weird. Ah. I need to time that better. Maybe I should fight the other one because he actually has more health. Weird, he didn't continue. I literally just throw hands by literally. Okay, let me just... There. You could say that's insanely bad per se. Let me give him more health. I can show what happens with Broly. It's the armor is a bit annoying, but then again, if you learn to time it, you can probably get through it very easily. The super armor is gonna be way too annoying. I'm not gonna get this one. Saying it now, it's gonna lose. I'm gonna 100% lose this thing. Maybe I have to lower the volume a bit more, though. Is that too quiet? Probably.
Now is your time to die.
I'll fully charge it. Why not? Nope. I always try to dodge the side. I keep not blocking. You are not getting me! If it's spinning, I'll be fine. Ah. Okay. It's not as bad just yet, but it just... Okay, wrong button. I tried to use it as late as possible. Okay, you know what? He's getting punched. You know what? This. Nah, okay. Ah, nope, he just armored it as well. See what I mean? He armored the thing as well. It wasn't charged up. And I can't even stop that. Fine. Yeah. As I said, it's a lot different when you can't even stagger them so easily. Yeah, Supersonic, they have confirmed it is basically based on it. I believe after Kuriyama passed away, they basically confirmed it. I have to charge it up a decent bit. And I can't exactly use Key Blast on this one. Let's see here. What was Wild Sense? Was it Wild Sense that I have? Or what was it? You're not faster than me! And no, the character doesn't give the thing, I'm just spinning it fast enough to beat that. But, yeah. See what I mean? I can't stagger him. I think I need to enter the other mode without him entering Kakarot. Or yelling Kakarot. Excuse you, what was the... L2 up, okay. Apparently, okay, apparently I did use it. Yeah, I did actually use it after image. And it does not dodge that. See? I even timed that right and it's still, no. You can't block to the sides, so that's the only thing to point out. And yeah, this is why I really need to just use skills instead. It might actually save me. Like this. Nope. I was about to punch him.
How can anyone be faster than me?
Nah, that's really... it is also based on Sun Wukong. Well, I'm just gonna charge. And now I'm gonna actually use this. Yeah, it doesn't go as far, but it only uses one. Rude. Time to actually just use skills because they ignore it. They ignore armor. Fast. Nope. Hitbox. Okay. How about I charge through this wall? That kind of works. Hey. Nope. Okay. No. Yeet. Okay, can you watch with the random side stepping constantly? But you can see, if I just start using the skills, it just invalidates the armor, which now I can actually attack him. But look, he just used the throw. And I completely ignored it just because of the armor. Okay. Charge again, you have to block. You didn't block. Yeah, the AI just chooses not to block sometimes. The thing is, though, Berta doesn't have the ability to just swap his opponents around. But if I time this right, I can just... That works. Okay. Nope. Okay, fine. The weird thing is he doesn't have the ability to just keep spamming this. He doesn't actually have that in his kit, which is very weird. Nah. Now I have key sickness. Okay. Nah. Okay. The game is not on Steam. This is an emulator. Yes! I've got mine is better. He's yours, this is all you got. Well, I'm the one who won the clash, so what do you say? Yep. Try to back away again. But yeah, he still won. No! It's a different emulator. Yeah, Sarkis. I have to beat him. Somehow. Going around. Okay, nope. Apparently it's still starting up. Can you not? Okay, this time he got that one. But you can see the AI is doing the exact same combo every time as well. I'm just saying it now. If I use a character that actually doesn't have to deal with his armor, I'll be completely fine. But you know what? What I need to do is just charge. See what I mean? Just nothing. Rude. Facing away, but he dodged. Yeah, nah. Nope. Too early. Yeah, there's no such thing as it. He's gonna 100% hit me with Ki Blast. There's one random Ki Blast and I'm gone. Yeah, wrong move anyway, but you can see he left. Nope. The thing is though, you can still clash with people even though you wouldn't stagger them to begin with. But yeah. What's another character that was decent? That I actually used? Don't think there really was. Yeah, I don't think there really was. At best, in the end, you could say it might have been these, possibly. I don't know. Well, I remember he has a very his throw has a very nice rhythm to it. That's all I remember about Vegeta. He has a very nice rhythm to his kicks. In the middle of his throw. Let's see. Come on. Duh, missed. But yeah, you can see the armor breaks instantly now. But I only think Super Vegito is the one that actually kicks. So yeah. Yeah. Fine. How long before I can transform? Oh, okay. And now I should focus on kicks, right? Yeah, kind of. Fine, can't block it. You have to dodge it. Let me... No. Fine. No, fine. I just want to throw him to show the thing. That's all that matters right now. I don't care about the win thing. I just want to land the throw first. There. Da 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 da. See what I mean? Nope, wrong button. Nope. Fine. There's a lot to catch up on. That's all I can say. Does he have armor? Obviously still a key blast armor, but let's see whether or not he actually has the proper armor in that one. Nope, frozen. We finally did it. The AI finally chose to do that. There, now I'll fight. I landed the throw, now I'm gonna fight. This will be fine. Yeah, some of the combos though I don't remember much of. I keep forgetting which combination into the triangle or not. But the thing is though, you can't just always punch to the side and then they can't block. It's weird. Or rather, if you do, it'll break the guard. Best way to put it. I don't know what, they removed that from... Budokai 2, I believe, had the ability to block to the side. So if you just do this, no, fine. I guess they met. Isn't that? No, that's a perfect block, rather, because it happens to all of them. Ah, I thought I didn't do that one already. Fine. Here you go. Fighting time. Nah, I thought it might have went further. No. Fine. Yeah, he has his armor now. He actually has armor against Vegeta. Maybe I'll finally use an attack. I'm going to the side. Nah, I thought... I pressed the wrong button in the end anyway. I suppose it just stands still. That one I believe I held up, so I did the other version. Nope. You can clearly tell 12,000 from that. I'm pretty sure I perfectly timed it even. Nope. Enough. Fine. Actually, what do I have? Finish line and after image strike, that's it. Really? Okay.
I thought you were a little stronger than that.
That's all it is, that one. Maybe if I use Cooler as the opponent, it might be better, because then that one doesn't just have super armor. I wanted to see if it just moved forwards, but no. I didn't even press the thing in time. Nope, didn't time it right. You've seen me break out overthrow before, so yes, that does. Even if I'm facing away, it does work. No. Into the ground. Now, can't just slam them twice. There you go, big bang attack. Again! The fact that this one has a regular one. Hey, listen, wait. If you throw another Ki Blast, I'm going to throw you. I'm going to do it again. Big Bang Attack! He tried it. See what I mean? He tried it. Now he'll chase down. I'm behind him, but nah. He was ready. Sad thing is that this version doesn't have Big Bang Attack. And that's the only thing. Listen, that's not gonna end well for you, Broly. Spirit Sword! Stab. And slash him.
What's the matter? Fight like you mean it.
Alright, I really should just mute the other music. Now, do we have any opponents that we want to set up against? Maybe let's see about the mod eventually. Okay, I'm going to the side. Nope. The weird thing is, yeah, if you want to know one thing, the one on PSP does not freeze the game when they use regular skills. They basically because of the tag team thing. Don't you Ki Blast? Yep. But yeah, in that one they don't freeze it, but the ultimates do still freeze. But then there's the whole power struggle thing that's in that game only. You're not blocking it. He's running away. Yeah, like I said, Ki Blast don't work. Yeet. Nah, I don't know why he ever hit. He did the random counter. No, not the timing. Okay. Fly at me and I stab you. Okay. No. He's gonna throw the Omega. Finally. Am I gonna fall or am I able to get out of it? No. Fine. Well, 15,000, we know that much. Come on. He dodged it. Finish line. It's not max, it's a final Kamehameha, which is literally... It's pretty obvious what it is. It's a combination of Final Flash and Kamehameha. Nah. Ah. She got it. Yeah, he dodged it. That's what happened. I didn't do the right one. But what is his regular form? Well, what is the regular? I don't know what is the regular form's ultimate is. He just got up. No, no timing. Charge! Come on. It's safe for you. Okay. Little rude, but there's the super one. You want a super? There. Yeah, I think he's... I don't know if he even sees me. Nah, he does. He just turned around. There you go. There you go down. Stabbed. Again. Nah. It just gets left down there. It doesn't matter if it's like... Okay. Oh, you got... let me guess. This instantly goes into the super. No? A little weird, but... Nope. He chose the gigantic hammer instead. I like... What if I just... Okay. I was just slowly pressing a button.
I thought you were a little stronger than that.
Okay, see ya, Thomas. This is kind of what we would expect from the... What we're going to be expecting from Smoking Zero to an extent, with just constantly fighting between multiple people. There should be a... There very much likely should be a lobby system. No? Okay. Nothing? Nope. Too early. Okay. He's just flying away. Weird one, but what's the other? Alright, why did I forget about that already? I'm on the ground. I don't think you're gonna be gone much from that. Didn't work. That did nothing. Jumped again. I keep forgetting. I want to get him. Not that one. Was it 2 hits or 3? Okay, fine. Red. Too slow. No, don't do something stupid. Okay. I was ready to spin. Okay. After him is strike. Headshot.
I thought you were a little stronger than that.
Like I said, they can blink the last second. That's how it works. This is why I'd rather use Berta, but then I have bad matchups on the sense of... Yeah, good luck. Figuring out how to break the armor is the only thing. I can fight the regular form before he transforms, I think. You have to get the emulator for PS2. Or, I think the Wii actually has one of them. No? Can't remember which one actually... There is a better one to get, is a better way to put it. Double done. No, fine. No, fine. Very fast. Ah, it whipped. Now? Okay, fine. I almost had him. There we go. Fall over.
My speed is
I didn't know what that happened. Okay. What's Builder's one again? I believe it's just a throw. Basic throw. Okay, fine. A fight. I went weird. Why not? Nah, nothing? Okay. He simply needs to level up and it'll be more a problem. In fact, he'll actually get a health bar if he goes all the way to legendary. And he'll gain the ability to be basically immune to the key blast. You can block a lot of things, you just start pressing the button. If you press in a specific direction, you'll actually be able to block if you need to. Ah, I forgot I already did that. I keep trying to take the throw, it doesn't work. And you can't block behind you. Alright, I forgot that also that's not even allowed to be a combo. You can't do this and then this. You have to delay it. There we go. Which one? You didn't get a health bar yet. I'm safe for now. That's not it. Okay, fine. Okay. Hitboxes. Hitboxes. Lingering. Hitbox in the way. A simpler way to put it, if you actually know the timing of a combo, you can just get out of it any time. You just have to have the key as well to do that. Ah, okay, that one was just, you can see that one's timing's a little different. I can actually get out of this other one somewhat consistently, but yeah, that one, no. I did not know how slow it was. Really? Is that it? Fine. It's still going. Ah. Oh, they need to see it anyway. Is that it? Okay. No? Okay. Key blast. Face. I even changed the direction. I think it can spin on the way around, and then it'll just confuse them.
Maggot.
Gone to avoid that one and done for forever.
Banana man. Oh, wait.
Got him. Oh, it wasn't a combo. Yeah, we're long finish the legacy was way wherever you were.
Yeah. As Dragon Ball. Not a big fan of that either. Nuh-uh.
Dunk.
Specifically not a fan of its fans.
Yeah.
And a real question that comes to mind is like, what happened to that thing you made me order? Remember it even?
No, it's still busy. It's only going to be only be delivered on the 11th, or start to be released.
11th of what?
October.
Exactly. Oh.
This Friday. Nah, he doesn't. He's gagging.
Nope. Not a fan. Like I said, not a fan. Don't really like this. Like, I watched it, but didn't leave a mark, didn't leave a sign, didn't leave anything.
Especially since okay, that sound gets spammed if you're playing as Berta because of how many hits you actually technically got against him. Ah, missed time.
Oh yeah. So
We can do some research into the thing and see where mine probably stands, but my Hu-Tao is 100% likely not happening. I mean, maybe the other one
right
is.
now, actually.
Yeah, go ahead. It's very. I'm sure it's 100% not great at all because it's a different way. It may be 7200, but Staff of Homa is what it is. But it also is giving so much HP.
Your name is Nash or Nash Hard now on Genshin?
Just Nash.
Just Nash. Okay, let's have to go here.
In Europe, remember that?
Yeah, of course it's in Europe.
You can check my ults one or what the hell going on with my delete. Well, it's very much not gonna be good. You can check my Dia as well. Why not? If that even exists.
I kind of have to make your profile, but at the same time, everyone can make your profile. You just need your UID and your nickname.
Okay, you're not opening Genshin right now?
I am already in Genshin.
That's what I mean. You need that. Then you can just grab the UID.
Yeah, I know. As I said, I need to kind of make an account, but not really. Like everyone could do it.
I think I already have one. I believe, well, like I said, it's on the site before.
No, you need another thing to be registered in there. It's Enka. Enka, that's something. Enka.network, which is allied, let's say, with Akasha.cv. So that it actually has some profile. The real database is this Enka.network.
Did I do this a second time?
And the Akasha does the thing.
No. There's a time limit before you can't just spam the same thing.
Alright. Name is block with check information, UID. Copy that.
Anyway, I think I'll do one more and then we'll probably swap to a different game. Come
It
on,
doesn't let me
Broly.
copy it
Level up.
easy, come on. Why? It doesn't let me unlock
You
it.
can split it out. Just the super armor itself is the only thing I don't have to deal with properly. There is a way to ignore it if you learn to time the things. And yeah, look there, right there. Because it wasn't a perfect block, you tried to block. You tried to block and he lost the thing because I hit the right.
89.
Because that block doesn't exist in number 3. It only exists in number 2.
There, found you. Alright. You are a top 7% Otao with
Exactly.
a hyper team. And you're a top 10 Dia on mono.
Worthless. That information
But
is
at the same time, not really. Because this thing is wrong. It says C3 on both Dia and Utaos.
Yes,
This thing
exactly. Horrendously wrong.
needs to be
C3 and C6.
refreshed. Yep. Now it's done. Yes, C6 Dia, C6 Ninja, C3 Utao. But you did 3% on mono for Dia, so you're both your things are top 7%. However, your Kazuha is top 1.
I know. It's 176 elemental mastery. What do you mean? It's viridescent with 176. It is literally almost the highest possible. It has literally 3 rolls from max. 3 rolls from max. Come on.
You're apparently also at top 4% Benji.
That one, he's not built properly. He's just eligible for the end. This literally just has viridescent. I didn't build Benton. I'm trying to give him energy recharge and elemental mastery, but that's all it is.
Top 16 Ayato with soup build. Yes.
Oh wait,
soup
I
don't know
haven't
what
swapped.
soup
No,
is.
stop.
It's the Harbinger of Dawn.
No, it's not that. It's more
Yeah.
like it's still the emblem set on him right now for his ult. Remember, I
Emblems.
swapped it.
Not really. It's half gladiator, half emblem.
No, I'm pretty sure I gave him emblem. What's going on there?
No, it's half gladiator, half.
You look at him on profile. It's right there. It's on my profile. Going Genshin. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be emblem, unless I swapped it
No,
back with
half gladiator, half emblem.
Okay, then I swapped it with
It's the
Nicolette
exact
already.
same. I mean, also
What
because
is it? Is the
I
hat?
literally just
what is the hat?
updated the site. It literally just updated the site. The hat is emblem.
Hat is emblem on Ayato right now?
Half emblem, half gladiator. That's what you're having.
Yes, but okay, then it has to be in the goblet. The goblet is not an emblem.
Yeah,
Yeah,
double
that's what
and
I
off
said.
piece as
But-
always.
No, that's not what I mean. That is the on piece. Because Nuvolette has the best hydro
Your
piece I
Nubilet
have,
also isn't here. Is 72%. However,
obviously.
top 72 hyper.
Worthless.
Yeah.
As if he's supposed to be
Hyper
good,
same goes for. But you're top
Please choose the
14
mode you want to
Heito.
play.
And top 10 for top 10% of Zhongli shield max HP. But I can go higher than your Zhongli if I actually give him all HP.
Yep.
So anyway, what you be having in here is actually should distribution priority show leaderboards, because there are a flip ton of builds that you can do on this character. Like it
Yes,
says,
but go to DL. What's going on there?
Vivi Swirl Hyper Tau combo, double high. Oh my god, there's so many. 1, 2, 3. And okay, the highest you get is top 7, I think. Yeah, top 7 on these 2 type builds. Vivi Swirl, Hyper Tau combo average damage, and double Hydro combo average damage. This way you get the top. Then you get 2 top 10% in double Hydro combo average damage and Vivi Swirl Hyper Tau combo average damage. 4-piece SR, which I don't know what that would be. 4-piece SR.
Shimano. What is the second part of it?
Shiminawa. Yeah, Shiminawa. Yeah, Shiminawa is it?
No, it's Shimano
SR.
what? No, that's the thing. What's the second one of it again? That's why
What
it's
do you
saying
mean the
SR.
second word?
That's why it's saying SR.
S
Because this
Yes,
has
it
two
says
words.
4-piece Shimenawa Reminiscence,
There,
and then it says
reminiscence.
double hydro combo average damage, and VV Squirtle Hyper Tal combo average damage, which means that you have an hydro character, you have a Kazuha, and you have an Ember in this team. Apparently, that's what the game says you want to do.
Yeah, it's
It would mean it would make sense. Ember with Elegy would buff you. Kazuha with Freedom Sword and everything would buff you as well. And yeah, that's the thing. Your team, however, would be Kazuha, Zhongli,
Let's just swap the things back
and
already.
Seinsho.
Somehow. Unless maybe it was only like that in different thing. That doesn't make sense.
There's not exactly your team, as in here. And that's exactly why I say that I can't really see what my Ember is doing in the leaderboards, competing with other people.
So you're only looking at crit values.
The closest thing you can have is double hydro combo, or actually, yeah, the VV Swirl Hyper Tail combo, which is Kazuha, a hydro character, and you're gonna have Pyro Resonance instead of having Zhongli, I guess. Well, in those, you're top 7 and top 10%. That's that. For Mono, your D is automatically being put as a Mono Pyro. And by Mono Pyro, there's obviously the one hidden. The one who believes he's Pyro, but he's not. Kazuha. Let's see if there are any other teams that can work. Show leaderboards. Okay. Where is this? Monopyro EQ average damage. And the highest is, yes, this top 7% that you have with an R1, Beacon of the Reed Sea, and Monopyro. That's it, yeah. I wonder how people make these leaderboards.
Questionable is what it is.
No, it's like this thing is like calculating the damage you would do when you do a specific rotation with a specific team and a specific weapon. That's why it's like incredibly specific. Like I can't really tell. Like for example, according to this build that it's following, you have a lot, maybe a little bit too much, as shown by the graph, higher damage bonus.
Everything is high. That's literally just Crimson Witch. That's what they kept saying now. Too much Crimson Witch.
No, I think that they probably would rather put something else on the thing, even though it doesn't. Yeah, probably because of Pyro Resonance and Kazuha just giving you like 40 at least, which is around the same value as a Goblet. Probably they do attack HP or HP or attack.
Not entirely, Geki. Same I, you could say.
It also says that, just like my builds, you have a little bit too much crit damage and you could build over a little bit more crit rate. Even though, yeah, probably it just wants you.
72.3, 200 exactly crit damage. I
Yeah.
have no clue what the thing's on.
Actually, yeah. Actually, the points are telling you what this is. When it comes to HP, the top 1% average is 35,955, and you're 4K below that. You have more attack than the top.
Still attack
Yes.
percent. That's the problem. So I have more
know,
HP than this.
But you have more attack than the top 1% average by. Ciao. Let me zoom in so I can actually properly see what this guy's doing. Hello? No. Ah, man. Sucks. Okay. It says the top 1% energy is 1,837, where you have 1,874. Even though the stat over here says you have 1,656, so it's probably already calculating a Pyro Resonance. Well, the defense, we don't even count about it. The less you have, the better. It says the top 1% thing as 32.5 mastery, where you have
0.
none. Okay.
Like I said,
Top.
this is on the Crimson Witch build right now. If you really want to say it's mono
Yes.
pyro, it doesn't even react.
Yeah, that's the thing. I'm not sure why it's just telling that. But yeah, still 32 is still what, an average of 1 to 2 rolls into it. That's nothing. You have basically the perfect amount of energy recharge. 86.8 is top 1. And for crit damage, 185.6 is top 1, but you have 200. Pyro damage bonus is 47, and you have 61, which is, yeah, probably just the Crimson Witch.
It is Crimson Witch. It's
Yeah.
plus 15% pyro damage.
Yeah. I just see what they do. All the numbers are all green, so it's all good on that. Open.
Yanfei is holding on.
Yeah, that's what they're doing, and that's why they're having more HP than you. It's a 4-piece Cautious Glow. And that's Cautious Glow. With cracked as fuck CVs. It is still better, we did see it.
Yeah, but it's worthless.
But the thing is, it's so minimally better that you'd have to be really devoted. You just farm a whole ass new set and get 50.5 CV on its feather.
Like I said, it's worthless. It's also that low does 0 things for a specific setup that you're trying to make me do.
Yep.
Literally does
that
nothing.
does nothing for it. I know. But this thing, as I said, is oddly specific for Monopyro Dia, which is not even like Monopyro. Yeah, like a team that is Monopyro that is specifically Dia, Kazuha, Shangli, and Bennett. Like no going around it. That's just it. Those are the teams, and that's just gonna tell you exactly that your top 7% of Monopyro teams that use Beacon of the Reed Sea.
You can go ahead and see where's Hu Tao right now.
Why was she on build? No, she wasn't.
No, it's not that. I said go to it right now, and I'm gonna update it to the other build.
What other build?
The 300 crit damage one.
Yeah, it says top 1 has 245 crit damage with 80 crit rate. You have more mastery than the top 1. You have way more attack than the top 1. You have more HP than the top 1. But you have less pyro damage bonus somehow than the top 1.
Yeah,
it's 58.7.
They're using Crimson Witch.
No, that's 58.7. That's not Crimson Witch. Some's not right. Unless that's also a what's it called again? I don't remember how the name that is.
No elemental mastery at all. still in Shimanawa's though.
Hmm. Actually, let's see. Someone already did have your idea of a 4-piece Shimanawa. Number 4 in China. I mean, number 4 in the entirety of the world, which happens to be number 1 in China, is a Shimanawa Utao. Number 6 in the world, which is second place in China, has a 4-piece Crimson Witch.
What's this Russian asking to join my world for?
I don't know.
Let's see what happens. They cancelled. I accepted. They never tried to join. They instantly cancelled it.
Yeah, most people are using Crimson Witch. When the 39th in the world is using 4-piece. 4-piece Shimanawa, and then just 45. And then 74 and 75 and 78 are using Shimanawa. And all the other guys that I didn't name up until now are all using Crimson Witch.
Hmm.
And you have a number 4, 82, 87, 88,
Just the fact that we need to point out that the Crimson Witch only gets one
95,
usage
and
anyway.
number 100 exactly. Use 4-piece Shimanawa. See, like, it specifically states Hu Tao, previous world Hyper Tao combo, average damage. Average damage for 11 normal. 11 normal attacks, which probably means the charged ones.
Yeah, a moment, I can close the window.
One
Not the window.
1 CD plus Q combo.
I set the build up wrong. Something's wrong here. Oh, Elemental Mastery is wrong.
Yeah, and then there's also this thing. Hu Tao, Farina variant combo average damage. Hu Tao, Farina Yelan, and C6 Bennett. So it's double Hydro, double Pyro. Mara Chassier, 4-piece Hu Tao. Which is enabled by the fact that Farina makes you fluctuate your health up and down.
Yep. 46.
Add Ast.
Is you slowly killing yourself, and Farina trying to kill you faster than Bennett healing you.
Nah, Bennett's constantly gonna keep it on max.
I mean, depends. You can just avoid HP, and he's not gonna heal anything.
Well, not really, because it is still.
Actually,
kind
you
of
it could be artifactless, and it just be having a heal of Avonia R1. As it states here, and he'd be doing a job that he needs to.
Hmm.
Why do new explorers make the same mistakes over and over again?
But we can clearly tell by the artifact rate with how it is for the other people, with how the drops are going. But go compare the
Actually,
Kazuha
at this point,
Go find a Kazuha with better elemental mastery than Meat has, Viridescent. Go find one. That's the only one. That's the thing that matters the most. The other ones are good, but that's expected. There's going to be people with better luck, but I want to see a Kazuha with better elemental mastery on Viridescent. Shouldn't be that hard.
Yeah.
Because they only need to get one
It says
extra roll.
swirl damage assumes Freedom Sword R1.
Yeah, that's
Like
not the
these-
point.
this
Are you
thing,
not able to sort
it's
the thing by
swirl
elemental
damage.
mastery?
Nope. Can't do it. It says, however, that obviously you have... I mean, swirl damage means that you must be having more elemental mastery, otherwise you're not going to be doing that.
Yeah,
In
but just
fact,
give me
you're
one.
higher than me. And you're higher by 34,000 positions.
Weird. Okay, just give me the site so I can actually see the artifacts though by their rating.
I can't. You're position 857. The first Kazuha has a grand total of 1,120 mastery.
On
given by artifacts alone, I think.
on
On a 4-piece spinner, everyone is on a four-piece spinner in this thing. I mean, it makes sense. 4-piece fluorescent spinner helps you with
That's
swirl
not
damage.
the point.
So
It's more like there are 2 sets people run and they get 160 extra elemental mastery. So, unless that's why I specifically mentioned Viridescent, because people can run Wondrous Troop. And
as I said,
Golden
this
Troop,
thing
I
is
think
not
called.
based off of elemental mastery.
Dreams.
This thing is based off of
Yes,
swirl
but
damage.
that's the thing. That's what you gave. You gave the Viridescent Venerer, and the guy has 1,100 elemental mastery. So next one.
Yes, he has the exact same your crit damage, and he has 3.3 crit rate more than you.
Yeah, well, we don't care about that.
15% animal damage bonus given by the 4-piece, 2-piece fluorescent. 200 attack less than you, and he has 1076 is the mastery that's given by your artifacts, correct?
No, artifacts themselves give 762.
Then your total is 1076.
Yes, because my weapon is 198, and Kazuha increases elemental mastery.
Okay, then yeah, in total he is given 1120, and he's tied with he's from EU, #1 in the world, and second is he's tied. In fact, there's both ones actually. There's no #2. He's tied with #1 in Asia for exactly 1120 mastery for him as well.
What is the math here? Let me just see something. Who knows whether or not they got max rolls and everything. So it's 23, correct? For elemental mastery per level.
Yep.
Times 6. Times 2.
I think at this point they did.
And 187. Multiple times. And weapon. 198. And then Kazuha himself. How do we get... What is that number again?
Well, no, I can tell you that he didn't get all max rolls.
Obviously.
For
I'm
simple
gonna tell you what the max
For
roll
the simple
is
fact
now.
that no, the flower is 126, and the feather is 121.
121 is only
Yes.
9 more than mine. And the other one is 126, so that's 27... 25. No, 35? Yeah. 101,
Anyway.
111, 121. Yeah, 35. Let me grab Kazuha's information for that. Let's go to character list, grab the elemental mastery he gets from Ascension.
Nope. The first guy doesn't have a max for the simple fact that the other guy, the second one, or the first one tied with him, has 131 mastery on his flower.
115. How much?
131
Yep, and 115.
on his flower.
115. Okay, so max elemental mastery is 1,150. That's max.
Metal, they're 30 mastery off then.
Yep.
He has 117 on his feather and 131 on his flower. While #1 has 126 on his flower and 121 on his feather.
Max roll is 138.
So this guy got actually the closest with
You said
131.
130. Wait, 131 only?
131, that's the highest.
131. Oh, he's 7 off.
Yep, told you.
That doesn't... Wait, no, I'm just checking the site right now for the exact information because it's... I need to get the exact elemental mastery because Kazuha was actually leveling up by 115.
133.
No, it's not
We
that.
got 133 elemental mastery.
Give me a moment.
#5. Let's see if someone actually got this.
Stats.
133 again. 133 on set flower.
I mean, obviously. Okay, so
131 on set.
186.5 is the exact thing if you want to know elemental mastery. But that's the thing, we get
100 and what?
187. No, for the main stat, it's not actually 187. It says 186.5, which is weird.
Yeah, but meh. Right
Elemental
now,
mastery is
ooh,
23.31.
135 on set feather, number 6.
Okay, there. I found the things
China.
I needed. I found the things that matter. 31 times 6 plus itself 139.86. Okay, and then we add Kazuha, which is 1.5. What was it again? 115.2. And that is now one. Okay, so then, but here's the problem with that being 185 point.
135. Other piece, number 10.
187
So,
is not right though. It's gonna list that.
So 100. So 138 is the max, you said, right?
Exact value technically says 139.86. So it's supposed to be 140 maximum if it's gonna round up.
Okay.
So this thing's being weird with the way it's listing stuff. 186.5 plus 186.5 plus 186.5. Okay, and then Freedom Swarm.
Oh, there are three number 18s with the same mastery.
I'm gonna
That's
see if this
laughable.
thing has any decimal points after it. It says
And this guy is a
108.98
5
on me.
piece.
Okay.
Where is it?
Okay, so the final total is supposed to say 1,152.42. That's what it says it's supposed to be the final value. But I'm gonna see what's going on with my build, because because right now it's supposed to, if we're gonna go by the logic of this thing being 186.5, that means my build should be an entire 1 elemental mastery less. Like it's supposed to do with 177. So let me quickly do some math and let's see what.
No, it
this
says
is.
176 in the site.
Yes, it says 176, obviously.
So it's
But-
gonna be counted as that.
No, but not 177. It's supposed to be. Actually, no, that is what I'm saying. It's supposed, if it's, let me just do the thing how it's supposed to. As I said, it says 176 or 1076, you could say. But what I'm saying is, it could technically, if it's,
Okay.
it's supposed, everything going by what the character profile is showing, is supposed to add up to 177.
We've gotten
Okay.
to one of the sweet spots of this thing.
So I'm gonna
Yeah,
test this.
landing on exactly 1,106 mastery is a sweet spot. For there are like, I don't know, at least 7 number 18s.
Plus one.
Actually, probably way more, because then from 18 you go down to 29,
Plus, what are these?
which has 2 mastery less.
203. 203. Okay. I was correct. So, guess what? It
Let's see,
says
what?
I'm supposed to only actually have 1,075.7.
But you go round up this 176. Yeah,
Yes.
I know.
However, this is the thing. If I change what the value I just used, which is 186.5, if I change it to if I change that to 187, which is what is listed there, I end up on 177.2. So yes, that decimal point is what matters. So yes, I'm supposed to have 177, but the way it is, it's like that. So yes, max elemental mastery is 1,152.42. That is max. But in that case, it's going to likely round up or round down, actually, I'd rather say, because it's at 4. It's 42 at the end, so it's going to round down to 150. It's going to round down to 1,152. So that's the max value you can get.
Yeah. By the way, I tried the build that I actually did before for actual value, and I was not disappointed. Like, it has a solid way of hitting 100 and 20K's worth of explosions.
Hmm.
But yeah. Let's see. Hmm. There's a flip on of Sincho things. But yeah, it mostly focuses on damage rather than ER. The highest ER thing that is a requirement here is 220 ER. And it's using Sacrificial Sword R5, in which you are top 57. The highest top you are in is top 32% on Primordial Jade, whatever it's called. Sword, which you don't have, but as a requirement of 200 ER, Sword Rain average damage.
I mean, my thing is still being built at the same time. It's on Emblem with 302.2. 302.7, and my crit rate is 42.7 with a crit damage of 140.2. With my set, my artifact's giving 32.7 and 90.2. I'm running a crit damage main hat, which I think I can actually update if I have enough energy recharge. I don't think there is. Yeah, not happening. 28.9, 29.8. I would have to change the other pieces if I want to do that. Which means I would have to get an on-piece.
These things follow specific builds and specific charts. For example, following this thing, you're lacking a fuck ton of attack, but you have way over double the energy recharge that you actually are required to have.
Yeah, well, I'm maxing out the elemental burst damage.
No.
Percentage a
know
higher
what you're doing,
percentage
the
on
site doesn't.
No, but that's the thing. A higher percentage working with a lower attack will as long as the attack is not literally, let's see. If I were to say I have only 1,000 attack, but my value is 300%, but the other person has 200%, but is only working with 1,300 attack, mine is going to be higher.
Huh.
Because I get 3,000, they get 2,600. They're 200%, but only have a base of 1,300. I have a base of 1,000, but I work with 300%.
Well.
That's the whole thing.
Did you upgrade the build yet, or?
Nah, I swapped it back. I'm not bothering. We don't need to. I did that with. If I can do so.
Did you say you wanted to swap to a tile build?
I did, but it didn't end up what I remembered. There's no. It's not 300 crit damage there on the set. I remember something about it being 300 crit damage, but that's only.
Actually, just do me a favor. I'm just curious at this point of one thing.
What?
Go to friend lists and give me Toxic's number. Let's see how he's faring. Profiles.
Can't just.
Okay, I need the number.
I can't just copy it. I have to type it down.
Yeah. Fine. I mean, you could have just told me it and I was just gonna type it.
It's the stream related to it.
Alright.
When was that sent? Oh, that was 2 hours ago. Well, that's sad.
Okay. See what he has. Top 8% on Monodia and top 16% Wanderer or Hyper. Actually, he swapped builds, and he's now a 2-piece Shimenawa and a 2-piece emblem. That's weird. No, wait, this is 13 days ago. Never mind. Let's upgrade that thing.
Yeah.
No, it is that thing right now. I don't know why he did that though. That's weird. Anyways, it's 77 over 208.
You know what, maybe I should just see about this one. Crit health drops from what I remember, like I said. But let's see.
He's literally the plume that he has on Dia is literally
You can get ready to check.
0.2 away. 0.2 away from being a 50 crit value.
Yeah, we know.
Just roll out. He has 2 heavenly blue flower and bloom roll values artifacts. 2 of them. The game is saying that out of roll value for Dihia, he has artifacts better than I have for my Amber. Out of roll value. Out of crit value, the feather is better, but the rest is questionable. Comparable, to the very least. Also, he is C3.
Yes, he recently got it. He asked about the thing.
That's my piece. Hold up.
What happened? What? There is no thumbs up here because everyone's divided on it. Perfect. As it should.
Well, damn.
What?
Just gotta just wait.
Okay, I need to drop my crit rate. And maybe boost my energy recharge. If I go to this piece, I can work with a different flower. And still doesn't change. Yeah, if I just swap it out of the flower, it'll be fine. It'll be finished. Where is it? It'll drop my recharge though by below 200% though.
Good old Johnny is back, boys, with 2 pizzas, damn it. Alright, let's go. This is over. Now I'm gonna leave you in that sweet pizza cutter and be back. Hold up. Fucker.
Alright. As I was saying, I'm back with 2 pizzas. Now what do I do? Where do I start? So you deleted the deer.
Hmm?
You deleted it.
Maybe
Not nowhere there.
It's not
No longer there.
It's not in Crimson Witch. It's being configured into human emblem. Trying to see what's going on there.
No, I was looking at Toxic's page.
Weird.
As I was saying, which way? What do I? No, not weird. It just wasn't streams being back. What do I start with? I have fries and würstels and ham and mushrooms. What do I start with? Pick one.
Repeat.
Fries and würstels with and ham and mushroom.
I did not hear that because someone just spoke in chat. Because I got lost focus.
Bruh.
Yeah.
Ham and mushrooms
Ham, mushroom.
versus fries and würstel.
What?
Würstel. Würstel, whatever you want to call it.
Spell it.
Hmm?
Spell it.
WURSTEL, I think it's. A hot dog, Nash, that thing. The thing. The hot dog,
Yes.
basically.
Yes, but Wurst. Vorse, you could say something along the lines.
Yeah, divorce, okay.
No, Wurst, obviously.
No.
I mean, the one where it is something else.
I'm hungry, man. Let me eat.
Just eat the hot dog and fries.
Okay. With the fries, okay, let's go.
Eat the pizza last, I guess. And also, you being hungry, so be it. Doesn't matter. I'm hungry as well. Something else.
That's the thing.
You're
I'm
making me
hungry, but I
sandwich.
care for my hunger, not for yours. Therefore, my food is in front of me. Let me eat when. I was about to call you woman. Let me eat woman.
You can go make a sandwich right now.
Well, first get those builds up, so in the meantime it just starts the process because it takes some minutes.
That's what I mean. But this thing is, unless you can do something directly, here.
You done with the build? It's up.
Nah, it's not that. There, Discord.
Hold
So
up.
you don't have to look at the stream.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want the Crimson Witch or do you want the other build?
Which one you prefer first?
I mean,
It has to go one by one anyways.
You did already look at the Crimson Witch, is what I'm saying. So I'm looking at
And
the
then do the other.
emblem.
Actually, no, I didn't. Or did I?
You say
It's normally what she uses, right?
Crimson Witch is normally what she uses.
Okay, then I already looked at it, yes. Stop 7. Again, top 7 for that specific thing.
Doesn't give me 2 codes.
Okay, now I need to drop the crit rate slightly. Or rather, I need an off piece from here. I need an off piece that'll work. Because I need to increase the crit damage by 14.
Your goblet is... Nah, pyro.
Ah, yes, 103. This is what I'm working with right now. Which is bad, obviously, you can tell.
I think there's all 5-piece onset. Now you can work with an off-piece.
That's what I'm referring to. These are the 2 usual ones, but it's only a 7% change there.
I mean, you see how one roll can change everything. I'm literally one good roll of crit damage away from the top 300 CD from today. Then there's also 13 crit rate, but we're not gonna talk about that.
But the problem is, you can see the crit damage, the crit energy recharge.
What happened?
Yeah,
No, it's the sands.
I can go over 200.
But
I'm
for
pretty
this
sure.
specific build, it makes sense.
Probably. No. Where's the other one? Bang. Weird things, because it's not going to sort the thing. Somehow.
It'll work.
Read it. That's all.
I know, I did.
Yes, crit rate,
It's
crit
exactly
damage,
200
and then
again.
yes, and then the energy recharge is 211.3. We have to ignore the fact that she's buffed right now because of other things.
The game will automatically buffer.
Here's a crit rate and crit damage thing with her weapon. And she recharges in 91.3. But we get 20 from the set bonus. Nah, I'm just gonna quickly go make something. I'll be back.
You not hear me munching, right?
Don't hear it.
That would be the best thing on stream. Okay, makes sense. Good.
I'll be back.
In the meantime, yeah, I'm gonna reload the page.
Oh, you restaurant?
In a
That
bit.
place isn't even worth mentioning. Ooh, you restaurant? That place isn't even worth mentioning.
over and over again.
Better.
Error.
Yeah,
Ooh,
she
you
came around.
restaurant? That place isn't even worth
I was still in the
mentioning.
call, but maybe you weren't when she did. I greeted her when she came back, obviously. Best that away. She returns on time, it means that I won't have to worry
Ooh,
about
you
it.
Restaurant? That place isn't even worth mentioning.
Error. Rebooting.
Ooh, you restaurant? That place isn't even worth mentioning.
Time to steal some content. That I'm gonna re-upload the page now. See where he's at.
Rebooting.
And yeah, that's it. I'm just gonna say out loud
Ooh,
what
you
that is.
restaurant? That place isn't even worth mentioning.
Same mistakes over and over again.
He got lower. 14%. Top
Rebooting.
14. Where he doubled his previous top, which was top 7. Says too much energy recharge.
Ooh, you restaurant? That place isn't even worth mentioning.
Rebooting.
For some reason now
Ooh,
that the
you
comps
restaurant?
just multiply
That place
themselves.
isn't even worth mentioning.
And now there's just way more.
Same mistakes over and
But they're
over
all monopyro still.
Rebooting.
What is this crime?
Rebooting.
Ooh, you restaurant? That place isn't even worth mentioning.
Why do new explorers make the same mistakes over and over again?
Ooh, you restaurant? That place isn't even worth mentioning. Ooh, you restaurant? That place isn't even worth mentioning.
Why do new explorers make the same mistakes over and over again?
Rebooting.
Ooh, you restaurant? That place isn't even worth mentioning.
Mainly than loading. Yeah, we're both hungry. I am so hungry that I ordered 2 pizzas.
Rebooting.
Ooh,
And I
you
finished the first one.
restaurant? That place isn't even worth mentioning.
Nah, it's not like I didn't want him to. Actually, told him which one should I start with for the 2 pizzas. And he was getting distracted at literally everything that happened. The chat, in his room, in his life, in his mind, in the game.
Ooh,
It
you
went on for at least 2
restaurant?
minutes.
That place
And
isn't
me
even worth
having to wait 2
mentioning.
minutes when the pizzas are in front of me and I'm hungry is a crime. And by crime, it means that I get specifically angry. I was like, just choose already, let me eat, man. Ah.
Ooh,
This
you
is
restaurant? That place isn't even worth mentioning.
what happened. What is going on? Why y'all freaking out in the chat?
Rebooting.
Ooh, you restaurant? That place isn't even worth mentioning.
No,
Error.
don't matter. He wanted to go to Heat, and I kept him until he actually updated his builds, so he wouldn't waste time on the side. So it's fair now. I took my vengeance upon thee. I am the knight. I am vengeance.
Ooh, you
I am Batman.
restaurant? That place isn't even worth mentioning.
Why do new explorers make the same mistakes over and over again?
That ain't happening.
Error.
Why do
Ooh, you restaurant? That place isn't even worth mentioning.
Error.
Ooh, you restaurant? That place isn't even worth mentioning.
Rebooting.
Ooh, you restaurant? That place
The
isn't
Inazuma
even
one, I
worth
guess.
mentioning.
Oh, I can hear myself. How wonderful. He's back. He's back.
Right on. Stop. Cheese. On
Ooh,
bread.
you restaurant? That place isn't even worth mentioning.
Grilled cheese.
Rebooting.
Cheeto.
And yes, I sat over here just because I could.
Hmm.
I did not realize
So,
she
yeah.
actually crossed her arms, which is weird. I forgot about
Yeah.
that.
Is it because she doesn't have space in front of her?
What do you mean 2 minutes? No, he's saying.
For the time where you couldn't decide which pizza I should eat first.
Since when am I the one that decides your
Because
palate?
my food.
Since when am I the one that decides your palate?
Since I decided that I couldn't choose which one I should eat first. They're both equally good to me.
Then just pick one.
Mm.
You can't tell me you're the indecisive one.
No. That's the problem. An indecisive soul that is asking another indecisive soul what he should pick.
No, I just couldn't hear you properly because you said something else. Dickie, you know you'll just to be stabbed.
Anyway, I spoiled everything to everyone. You got lower somehow.
Obviously. No, it's obviously is. Crit rate is lower, crit damage is the exact same. HP is lower. Attack is roughly.
However, you should know that the
Injury charge is
entirety
higher.
of the top 100 Dias on the current mono that I'm looking at, also the monos just multiply themselves by. There are actually categories in this thing, and that's why there's so many. Monopyro EQ average damage, which means you do E again, and then you do Q, and that's the damage. It's a monopyro team with Jungle, Bennett, and Kazuo. And the available subcategories are none, 130 ER, 140 ER, 150, 160, 170, and 180 ER. The average damage that it says is coming out of that is 496,401 for your combo. And you should know that every top 100 Dia, no matter from where in the world, up until the 101st, are all having a 4-piece for Akasha Glow. The 102nd is the first one that breaks the rule by having a 4-piece emblem, which is the thing you're using currently. It's calling me. Give me a sec. Pronto?
Are you
A
on
casa, ti avevo detto che non andavo a lavorare. È in giro, sì. È andato al cinema. È andato al cinema, t'ho detto. Con una sua amica. Non preoccupatevi, state lì tranquilli a casa, non fate nulla. Oh. Tranquillissimi, dai. Dimmi. Sì, va bene. Oh. Ma no, ti ho detto che apre alle 10 quel posto. Alle 9 svegli, cioè sto già fuori. Minchia. Vabbè.
I cancelled the animation, but it's all one audio file. That is annoying. Yeah, that's a recent bug. They broke that. It normally would just cancel, but they turn it into one audio file, which is quite stupid.
Vabbè. Ramen. Dai. Ramen. Ma si sveglierà sola, direi. Spererei di sì.
They said it's literally cheese.
Ma anche 9:30 fai. Ciao. 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 Alright. As I was saying, the 102nd is the first one to break this rule by having a 4-piece emblem like you are having. The 103 is a Vorkasha, and 104 is a 2-piece Noblesse and a 2-piece Crimson. And then here starts again another whole row of Vorkasha Glow. Again, and again for another page. Until you find this one, the 149, which is 100% using Farina and his team, because he is a 4-piece Marchassier Hunter.
Then Witch plus Noblesse. Marchaussier on 238. And there is someone that actually brought my idea to life. The 257th Dia is a 4-piece lava walker. Yeah, that's that mainly. The surprise is that there's actually so many people that decided to farm Rakasha's Glow.
Yes, but we all know that thing also doesn't exactly work at the same time it does. That set will be maybe useful.
Like,
but
the
you'll have
thing is
energy
this,
recharge issues. You're going to be swapping her off because
Yes.
you're trying to do double things, but in that case you're not even
Yeah,
using
but
her
actually,
DPS.
since this thing is not calculating all that, it's only calculating the damage you're gonna be doing for one rotation. It doesn't require you to be having all that. Like, it doesn't say like what is your damage, and I don't know, 2 minutes. It tells you what is your damage for one rotation. Which means that you're already gonna be having all of your stings and be having the optimal everything, the optimal situation to be doing your
Yeah, well, you know
thing.
what? Screw it. I'm thinking we got a better idea. Dia's losing her
got?
HP. You should know what the real rules are then.
Huh?
What's better than Veracash's Glow? Triple stacking E and plunging.
Well, the thing is, as I was saying, and all of this doesn't calculate that. Like, all of the comps that are available right
Yeah.
now are just all monopyro.
Well, too bad. Let's plunge.
I can't search it. It doesn't exist.
No, that's the thing.
That's
It
just not.
doesn't matter. Because they only care about pressing your abilities, which apparently don't do anything. Because they're not even calculating that at that point then.
What?
As you said, they press EQ, and that's it.
Yes. No, they press EEQ.
Yes, and that's it.
Yes, that's it. That's what they're doing. I mean, of course, there's the rest of the comp, which is probably gonna be Shungling doing something, Kazuha swirling pyro, Bennett using Q, and buffing Dia. But other than that, Dia, what she's doing is EE and Q. I'm not even sure how many people know what you know, which is that you can actually triple stack Crimson Witch on Dia, but you have to be time perfect, basically.
Yeah. I mean, tell that to all the people that probably don't know about Amber as well.
You can kind of try and get it over there. You do have 2 stacks of that after all. And the cooldown between stacks ain't that great.
This one needs to be changed.
But yeah, actually, one thing that I was thinking is, if you do...
How do I not have any attack percentage on this hat? Seriously. That's actually just dumb.
Because why would you upgrade those?
Because it's Crimson
Who would
Witch.
use... Who would use that? Attack main stat or substats?
Substat.
Ah, okay. Okay, then that's different.
No,
was like, who would use a main stat?
there's no leveled up circlet with attack percentage.
Me and my modest 14 point something attack percentage,
Yes, I have higher ones than you, but not specifically on Crimson Witch.
but not on circlets and
No,
Crimson Witch.
no, like I said, I do have it on Circlet, but just not Crimson Witch. Here's one, crit rate. Actually, no, it's a crit rate hat. The opposite one. I don't have a crit damage hat, but I have a crit rate hat with 19.8. But has horrendous crit damage. So it's not needed. See? Venti, 19.2. But it's Elemental Mastery. Yeah, this is his piece. Maybe that's probably one of the influences. Look at this piece. And Venti's using it as an off piece with Viridescent.
There's Premine using this crit rate piece, which has 21.0 attack percentage. And that's the highest I got as a subset.
Okay, can I get a pyro damage piece that actually has more crit damage? No. Do I have an on piece? Not really. Not really. I increased my attack probably, but I still have only 200 crit damage. Still 200
Still
exactly.
200 clean. I don't know how the hell that's even possible. You have
mean-
15 pirate resistance?
No, it's 4 piece.
No, it says 15 over there. Down.
Yes. 4 elements.
So resistance to everything. And it's not 4 pieces, 4 characters, 4 elements.
Yeah,
My
so good
contraptions are calibrated. We may now depart.
So want me to update this one?
Probably.
Then just stay like that for a while.
Yeah, go ahead.
And don't change
It'll
the
likely
build.
be less though.
No, that's the thing. You have to stay there for a while like this.
Attack. 2,152 now.
Yeah. You're double fire. Yeah, you're double fire.
Yeah! Let's light it up!
Plunge.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
But yeah, the one thing I was trying to say before, and I probably forgot to say because I didn't remember saying it, is actually Free is even better for you for the plunge team.
Yes, I already told you that's fine now.
Marash.
I already
No,
told you.
because Marash Dossier. It enables you to get another set, which actually increases your crit rate, so it means you can focus on crit damage.
Everybody stand back! Seize the skies!
Mind the deluge.
Anyway,
Let's get it on! Ha!
Not gonna do much for now, but that was a 44, I think.
Yeah. I think you'd have to let him just apply. Should try something a little bit more healthy than that.
Obviously.
Try on the chicken. Hire him out with pyro, and when he's down, just roast him.
Skyward! Scatter!
An assassin from our homeland, or a fool who trespasses
I forgot he
upon
has
the
to press
waters
F
of
to activate the
Chainsaw.
thing.
Coveting the shapes
It's been
of
that
the
long
living,
since we
pure water
fought one of
can
these.
take on many forms. In this way,
And
shall
now,
water deliver your
they're not even
punishment.
that scary.
Be still.
I don't need to do it to this one, but I just need to grab this.
Scatter!
Oh wait, actually. He's gonna murk you if you don't kill it fast enough.
I don't care. Do you realize Dia can survive?
Can you see that? Wait, that's it? I don't remember.
I mean, it probably can. I haven't actually. It'll just start healing, actually.
Also they are healing.
Yes,
They heal.
Boars always heal.
Because I killed them too fast with one shot for it to ever notice
Look
that.
alive!
Really, game?
Slap the bullet.
Doesn't want to. Ah, there we go.
Submerged.
Yeah, 17. No, that was actually 17,000.
Nope.
Yeah. No, it does survive. That was a 17,000 only. So the regular build easily survives. Yeah.
Hmm.
Since if you pay attention though, it actually
Playtime's
Yeah.
over.
the way I want to. But yeah, submergible is just gals. Anyway, killing the boar.
Look alive!
It got higher than the previous one. It's top
Is its
9.
ability to take any shape.
Crap. Alright, let me get rid of this and then.
It says you should be doing
Without solid ground, terrestrial creatures become
30k
simply
more than your previous build on a EQ or pyro build.
Anyway. Now I do this.
The CV of notes about the
power
Congy art
of
as you
water
picked
is its
Hard
ability
Flower,
to take
which is a
any shape.
38.1 CV. However, the highest roll value you have is on the feather. You have a 800 roll value and it's a heavily blue artifact. Which means it's 800% roll value.
One who is
Now, what do you mean?
ignorant
What
of
is-
water's
Is
treasure
it 800 roll value?
fails also
First
to
percent
comprehend its
value,
horrors.
yes. I don't know how they're calculated,
But 800
but
is more than
apparently
the other
it's
one.
good.
Which piece?
Yes,
Which piece is broken?
the feather. I said roll, not crit.
Yes, I know.
Which means that this piece, by what I get it or what I think it means, is that it has it rolled nicely, which means high, and it rolled, or it is, all substats that Nia needs and uses.
Yeah.
Let's get it on! Hi! Hi!
see what happens when you lose your foothold.
What do you mean, Ryan? Because Dana exists now, so you can't just say that one. Unless you mean Dana. Which one?
The power of water is its ability to take any
I don't
shape.
even have the burst. Really?
Yeah, skyward.
This had to be the birds. These things are worse.
Buckle up.
I know. Because I was my slam. Never
Let's
mind.
light it
No,
up.
it's the fact that they need to... I don't want to deal with them, but in this case, yeah.
Scatter. Skyward.
Bad. Gotta get to this my meeting.
As long as rain falls.
What did you want to test?
Nah, it was just the plunge thing, but those things are worthless. Said chicken.
I decided just do it on the chicken, on Sumeru, obviously. Right, up, left,
God, where?
left. Over there. No, on the right. Yeah, you're over there.
Who pinged? Oh.
What?
Yeah, nah, it was just the other server. As I said, Locked, you have to learn to... Seriously.
Everybody stand. Yeah, scatter. Incussive, seize the skies.
Kamisato Aki.
Troy's not there. Bruh. How you going?
Ha!
Yeah, I have to wait, because it is a bit slow.
Ha!
Yeah, I told you, you have to possibly you have to do D, E before Ayasu Q,
Nah, I
and
can't put
before
E,
you
I
swap
can't
off
put E down.
Ayasu. I mean, you can't. Why not?
Yeah, keep replying higher then. It's slow for in comparison. It may cheat with the separate instances, but it's...
Let's get it on.
Oh, yeah, I got what I mean. Don't kill the thing, otherwise you'd have to wait for him to rear. Ooh, far.
No. Okay, reverse launch works. You need to get them into the middle of the arena so the projectile can travel while you dash away as far as possible. So... Obviously, strike and a breaker. He can go double breaker. So you can go ahead and just give it... Cheap enough one would technically be... It's going to work in the sense of easy to acquire.
Yeah, scatter. Skyward.
You can fill a gap, but he isn't going to do as much as you would expect.
Yeah, scatter. Skyward. Yeah.
Mind the damage.
Going in! Make way for the ha! Yeah! Ha! Ha!
It's like 3.
73, but it left the area.
Ha!
Bro.
65, 39.
Ha! Let's light it up! Yeah! Scatter! Skyward!
Yeah.
Ha! You're dead meat!
Oh yeah, I also consider this guy's high resistance right now, but he's not down.
Escape.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
And yes, she does have the iridescent.
Yeah, I know. Mine does too.
No, wait, no, no. Hang on, yeah.
Never mind, she doesn't.
It's weird.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Let's light it up!
Be still.
But yeah. I don't know, maybe it might. He'll count as a strike, but I'm not really sure. Maybe see about something that can actually... It might be fast enough, But he's got to stop the combo instead, so it'll be useful to get the thing set up again if you have him ready, so you can go into Titanium Blazer. In the regular sense, I don't think so. I don't think there's really anything. I'll leave that there for now. It's like that one. Meh. Let's go here.
By the way, we just discovered today that there's only a bunch of people that out of artifacts alone get 300 CP plus. And one of these bunch of people is slapping it on an amber. There was like 7 dudes, 5, 6, something like that, less than 10. You could count them on the finger of both your hands.
'81. Okay. There a problem, hybrid? Sunday evening again. Be away, though, alright, Thomas.
Yeah.
It's someone else. Don't worry. Hey, don't be afraid. Okay, yeah, just checking in.
Hi,
Yeah.
thanks for checking in. Hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Just waiting for this thing to break its armor, and then I'll be ready.
I've almost had my.
There we go. Broken.
That was accurate, you say? Possibly. Let me try that again. Hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Sad part is HP. You can look at these substats.
Yep, defense.
No, but the other one is a piece number 5.
Yeah, that
which
was
is worthless.
really. Someone really is watching a movie in general, but it's Ozzy and he's alone. Why? That is trying to gather people, but nobody's coming.
I'm gonna test this thing out again.
Nah. Troy's not joining. He's a bad person.
Time to just beat this thing up.
Anyways, I'm in the first page and specifically 12 when it comes to crit damage. I mean, that's crazy. That's cray like that. 85. Time to be farming 2 more domains.
I accidentally interrupted it. Whoops. Full counter. Low chance. Whoops. That killed it. probably should just. I don't think I should let those things. I don't think I should kill those things. It might actually be better to just let them hit in a sense. Okay, now I need to go. I need this thing to be set up though. That works. I'm not gonna hit it. I need to get the other thing still. That was not helpful. Fine. If I'm standing far away, I'm not gonna be able to get it to accurate thing. So, come on. There we go. No, okay, this still works. I've got 2 more to go. And I can just waste this time. It's still dead. Come on. 1 more. I need 1 more. Come on. Good work. There we go. Now watch his house. I'm not in the counter state though. Okay. Do I... Actually, you know what? What happens if I kill with the other one? Does she heal? Doesn't look like she does. No, okay. Oh, that's a mistake. Yeah.
No, we don't.
I actually want to see how much damage can truly be dealt, so I do have to let the timer reach very low. Like 30 seconds left to begin with. Can it survive this time? Okay, game. What's the verdict? No, it cannot. Oh.
Parkour.
How do I activate this thing again? There we go.
Oh, that's what I was doing. I remember.
Anyway, we begin again.
Carry all.
Yeah. How do I get my shield back?
Ellie holds a bidding. There. Ooh.
Perfect dodge.
Time for some music. Let's go.
Meh. I just need these things to hit me. If anything, they can just hit me. Hit me. Come on. Okay, it's time. I just have to be fast. I don't have the counter state though, so that's the only problem. Doesn't matter. It'll die. It's at 90% total. Yeah. It just loses all of its health instantly. Literally. I have no reason to take anything seriously with this. See where I can hear the whatever you're watching. Yeah, that thing just did not survive. I even did the thing slower than usual and gave it the 90% chance, but it's still not good enough. It still can't survive.
今度は重労働か鉄道か
出動私に命令をじゃと
今度は
何かよ私は高く私は準備完了
Nah. Gear coins. We'll take freeze. Launching an X special. Okay, good enough already. Gear coins up. And injury. I have to go around. Because I need to pick up whoever the ally is going to be, and then I can go into the gear coins area. I've not even got anything yet and everything just dies. Tenacity it is. Every time. Even a 40% chance and here I am entering combat. And it. Yes, I do literally explode. Yeah, instead of picking that thing up and going through the. Obviously, I can just go around it because the flag gives you a prompt if you want to go in. Nah. I'm just gonna get rid of the bang boo in general. The synergy thing is incredibly worthless. That's all I can say. Synergy is just worthless. Problem is, I really should. At the same time, I needed to keep the bomb, just because, in case I find a second bang boo area later on, which I can't avoid this time. Because that one, like I said, I could avoid it. So I literally just wasted it.
Something to get the copyrighted, okay. Let me just get holy hot. Why do y'all like me? Messages. I'm not listening to that right now.
Yeah. So these are A ranks. I'm refreshing. Triggering ice bomb. Meh. That damage value is just weird. Yeah, streamed for longer before.
What the?
Not a thing, Geki. It gets deleted down to 11 hours, 55 minutes anyway.
Yep. That will happen to the stream.
Ah, come on. I should know this one's got with. That's something useful.
Oh.
And now, who is it? Fine. Take Ben.
Well, since I didn't do anything today, the only possible theory that I have for why am I so tired right now is that I'm actually... my stomach is full. And then I ever need enough, probably. They tried, but they left. Nash, they gave up. PP is down again.
Oh no.
It was Zat and Ozzy for like 10 seconds. But, like, that server is alive only when Shaw is alive. And no matter who else it is in there.
Great, I should have went to the
Shaw
shop
gets there,
before
everyone
I got
gets there.
Ben. And now I just got that worthless Resonium to appear. That's annoying.
Ben. Crackhead bear. Ben Crackhead. Ben Bigger. No, more like Ben Crackhead. Cocaine bear.
There we go. Yeah, well, the problem is
Yes.
it's gonna be kind of worthless. I really should have just went to the shop before I got Ben, but at the same time I wouldn't have the gear coins yet, but I would just create a roll that isn't doesn't have fire. So I actually just wasted an entire Resonium right there.
Ah, yes.
The thing is, though, I do need to just.
Martial arts.
The only important thing is I just need to kill these things with Ben, and then you know what'll happen. It's called he'll give me 2,000 gear coins.
Ooh, actually, in 2 days or 2 hours, we can actually make another sanctifying elixir.
Yep.
Or artifact. Since feathers and flowers are not costly at all, I can try making one of those for them.
There we go. Now this should give me 2,000 gear coins. Yes, I looked into how of course. Which one do we want?
Shadow. Oh.
No. one of the other ones. For every 10% missing, the agent more crit damage. 10% missing, 5% more damage.
Damage.
Yeah, I'll get both eventually. Okay, what do we have? Cross blast. Yeah, it's worthless at the same time. It will take 1 corruption. And there goes the discount thing. That's annoying. Pressure overloads. Doesn't matter. Lose HP. Crit damage up. And I lose the gear coin. Great. Every time.
So I need to change. Maybe that platform.
More like there's no such thing as health.
No elf. Only half elf.
Not happening, Ambi. We'll take a tenacity for that one. Damage taken is reduced. Meh. And didn't get lucky enough. Ben did not get enough kills. And there we go, catalyzed it. But since I have to anyway, I have to buy all the fire Rizonia as well. It's gonna be annoying, but it's the case that it is. Up, down, down, and then to the shop. Yeah, let's see how the damage is. Nothing just yet, but I think I just need to kill with Ben for now. The only annoying thing is I don't have any... I don't specifically have anything that gives him more damage. Like, I don't have the dodge thing to let him just keep spamming the other dash attack.
Baka crap!
Why only one enemy? That's weird. That was the weirdest one ever. It really doesn't matter which one I get. Lucy, Soldier 11. Gracie will only be useful if I see a specific bang blue on the map. Because then I can avoid spending 2,000 gear coins and get 2 Esmerzonia for free. Or rather for 600 gear coins only. I really shouldn't use that to kill those ones. Why did I even do that? This is a lot more damage. Crit damage. Okay. This unknown thing is worthless because it's never going to be something different. Why is the second one better than the first? It's just stupid. We don't need health to survive. You just don't get hit because you can't die. So I'll take 2 S ranks. There we go. I don't know why that's even a better option. I don't know what the game is on. Thinking that spending all gear coins is... Yeah, especially since the one that we're on, it's like gear coin related. Spending the gear coin one and should actually give more Zonia than one character losing all their health. It's called shield. You do not have to care about your health at the same time, you can just simply not get hit. Yes, you may think you would like it, but it's the point is, it's kind of worthless at that point. Because this is a temporary run. Besides, nothing is supposed to survive. Plus the new tenacity, Rosonia kind of says you shouldn't have any health on you. Because then you get max damage, so yeah. Lose health. More gear coins, lose more health. More gear coins. More gear coins. So pressure or field lose energy, doesn't matter. Pressure again. 2000 gear coins. There we go. Bugged. I did not spam the button I was supposed to. Yep. To the right, down to the shop, all the way to the gear coins, go up to the middle. And I can choose to grab some health if I actually feel like it. Yeah. The thing bugging was just a bit annoying to see. I had to slow down the game's speed if I wanted this. One stack of rush, this is important. And enemies are stunned for 10 seconds longer, doesn't matter, but it is part of a drop pool, so I have to get rid of it. Besides, don't need health anyway. There we go, 2 stacks of rush. Kind of, at the same time not. It's just more like if you go tenacity, just get rid of your health. Besides, you really don't need to care about it if everything just instantly dies. The health is literally just a margin for error. That's all it is. But at that point, just get a shield. That's all it is. Maybe you can care about health if you're running the third one, because then you actually need health to buy things, but... yeah. Now I just need to make sure Ben is the one to knock this thing out, otherwise he's not going to give me 2000 gear coins. And a random hollow item. I'm gonna... No, there's no boxes here. Okay, so what enemies are gonna be? Oh, it's fire. Doesn't matter. As long as I kill it with Ben, I should be fine. I've got a shield, so I really don't care about this much. Yeah. As I said. And she still survived anyway. You not. Group up, I dare you. They grouped up. Double KO. They grouped up. I'm gonna refresh. There we go. Okay, let's see what we got here. Now I actually get, how much is this? 3,000 gear coins multiplied by whatever extra gear coins I get. 3,780. Lose 16 HP. I don't care. And now let's roll this, and I won. And consume HP. Come on, give him a Sonia. And it gave nothing. Fine, give me more gear coins. 14,000. The sad part is I haven't found a newspaper yet. Perfect. That works. We do not need you to be on sale anymore. Give the gear coins. There we go. Damage it on the enemy. And now give me 2,000 gear coins. And a random hollow. There's a to negate a pressure increase each time it happens. More gear coins. We ignore you. Soldier 11, you are welcome. 17,500 gear coins in my inventory all at once. And now this one. Okay, I need both of them leveled up, so I should be fine. And this thing is worthless there. Anomaly build up. Okay, this is fine. And this one I need. Okay, this works. Triggering a dodge. Now, wherever tennis racket is and yoga ball is, I do not know. And there it is. This is the part that matters the most, because this one actually, if I go, as long as I end at the bottom, I would say that's the best way. I want to end at the bottom of the screen. Then I can go up 5 times and fight 5 enemies. Or rather, not going to be 5 enemies this time. It's going to be 5 shops. The annoying part is the Bangbu challenge up there gives the most gear coins out of everything. The guy over down there gives some. And if I want to gamble, I can go into the door at the right below me. It has a chance to give 1,200, but meh. I'm gonna go forwards, take 3 of those things, go forwards again. Okay, depending on what the drop is, then I'll go to the shop. I'll take the buff instead. Soldier 11, sorry to say, you must go. Fuck. And there goes my gear coins again. More like I'm not using her as the DPS, so she's not really better. Exact same interaction. 30% chance, get 200 gear coins. 40% chance, find an enemy. I could play rock, paper, scissors and just duplicate the gear coins, but yeah. That's apparently not happening. Oh no, you hit me when I have a shield. Whatever shall I do? Hit me, I dare you. Ow! He dodged. Perfect time to do this! Risky transactions, nothing. Catalyze, there we go, more crit damage. So who's the elite enemy this time, huh? Who's the elite enemy? Worthless? Yeah. If I can do this right, I can actually get Lucy's affinity as well, which will be, it isn't really going to give me any benefits, but it is just going to it'll give me something. Plus, I can just knock them out with it instead. There, you see? That's how much damage the Conqueror is doing. Yeet! There. That works. Ah, triggering perfect resist, gaining shield, perfect, I increased my damage. I don't have grace at all. How do we do this one? Is the moment I go up, is the moment the things behind me start disappearing. Freezing an enemy, perfect. There we go. Now that's... Well, as I said, the only thing that matters right now is getting the A rank. So let me see. Do I have... If I buy this A rank, it'll get rid of it from the pool. No. We're in the counter state, we're not bothering with that right now. More critical. And now I have to catalyze that thing. Rude. Crit damage increased, and I need to grab this thing as well. Won't be able to do anything, so I have to grab this. Catalyze what I can. Yeah, no. Can't get anything else. See if we get lucky. Yoga Ball. But we got one worthless thing. Catalyze for 500. Doing increased damage. Right, I just remembered I got rid of Grace. Why did I forget? Assist, yeah. Lucy. Yep, there we go. Another set of worthless healing. Yep, nothing useful today. Crit damage increased. 65 Resonium on the lower end, and I didn't even activate the other thing. Yep, okay. This was a weak run because I didn't even find a scientist or the newspaper. Nor did I find any items. In my opinion, this was a weaker run than usual. Still 65 for Zonia. Probably actually only 62. Ah, come on, it's activated. Yeah, no, I'm not dealing with this. You're getting one shot. You're getting one shot. Follow me to the edge of the map and get one shot. I'm not dealing with that stupid animation. I'm not wasting time here, even though technically now it's going to be taking longer, but not really at the same time. Come on, follow me. There we go. Okay, we're done. Ah, I have to discard something. What are you? Not enough of that one. You get decent set of tenacity, but you only have... Okay, you have half of it. Or is this the one I'm using right now? No, this is the one. 62 to 61. But it's mostly... This one's fire. I mean, tenacity original can be replaced. We'll see, I only need one more area to be found. Special area logs, look at this. Literally just this one. How is the first one the one that's locked? I found everything else except this one. Where is it? Can I even find it? And in terms of items? Yeah. And then these, I have manipulated to whether I have all of the characters I actually own that I can get. Obviously, Sukaku doesn't exist yet. All the characters here can be unlocked except this one. And I have to get lucky enough, but there's the pig, Bang Boo. You can actually get it now in the Hollow Zero as well. I have to find this candle. And... anything else? No. Just the candle for general things. And in terms of these ones, I need to get a bit more lucky. And I have to acquire this box, this origami. This box. The batons or screwdrivers or just the wannabe lightsabers. Cards, box, CD. These I'm pretty sure are all S ranks, which I just have to get lucky because how have I only gotten 4 of these and I've offered from the other thing multiple times before. And there's no reason to do. There's no reason to do a pull. Nor do I want to. I'm waiting for Bernice's banner so that we can get a reroll of weapons because these ones are worthless to me. So in case I do get them, the only logic or the one that makes most sense is for Sukaku to get a rerun as well as Lucy to be the first to ever run for her under Bernice, which is a double support, which is fine because we've had double electric with Jane, which was Anby and Seth. So yeah. Yeah, what do I even have Nicole here?
いつでも出撃可能よ。何かよ。私はあくまで技術屋だよ。
Actually, is Ambi the only worthless one? Technically, she is.
じゃとやにかかれば万事解決。
So if I want Razonia, I just if I get lucky enough, Nicole can help me get more gear coins from the one thing. Grace is able to duplicate Bang Boo. Kind of. Yeah, each do their job. I don't think Soldier 11 is actually the. I don't think Soldier 11 does anything, nor does Lucy, so that's actually. Yeah. The only two worthless ones are Lucy and Soldier 11. Then Nicole can actually help with giving actual money for the game, which is... I don't know how many times you can do it repeatedly, or maybe I got a weird interaction there, which I had 0 Denny's, but somehow she duplicated to 6,000, and I could take those out of the out of Hollow 0. And this was just a visual look, and she actually took 900 from my actual stash, and who knows. Bottom is better. Get gear coins from this one, as well as... This is a simple combat. That way. Anyway. Literally no health. I built up the thing with C2 and then, yeah. Yeah, nope. I don't have enough gear coins for the Bang Boo to give me a double S, but I can still get a regular S. The ones at the top have a chance to do something, and I can get an Artifice. Let's arm it. What? I just got an achievement. Okay, there's a challenge that could potentially be an important one, so I'm going there. I end up at the Bang Boo again anyway, but I know this isn't the first one, so it's worthless. Please be cautious. You stupid. Oh. Nah, it doesn't let you go there because that thing's just worthless. You can't do chain attacks as a solo agent. Ah, item. We're ignoring the shop. We're going for an item. We got an item. No, it's not stupid. It makes sense. You can't chain attack alone. It's literally just a Bang Boo challenge right there. Hmm. There we go. Important item. I can't break this thing's shield as early as I want to, but that doesn't matter. Okay, it'll be the fight will be over very quickly. Come on. We know it's about to break. Stop trying to fight. Yep. And now you lose every bit of your health. Before your friend even gets here. Invincible, you can't hit me. Things don't have any health to survive. Integrated supplies. I'll take 2 of them, but they're quite worthless. When selecting Resonium, fewer choices. And fewer items. Game says no, you don't get to have things this run. I mean, we already could tell. And I lost the 50-50 there. Okay. Consume HP. And every single time one of those just failed to have an extra. Okay, let me see what I can get here. See what I mean? Pay attention. This is one of the S ranks I already had. Pay attention to the fact that why am I still not getting the other one? Why am I getting that specific one? I keep getting that one repeatedly. That needs to be pointed out. It's actively stupid. It doesn't know what it's supposed to give. You're not supposed to give the same one over and over. Are you saying I have to roll into the other things at that point? But no. Dodge. You know what, I really don't feel like this run. I already got what I needed. Plus, look how weird it's gonna be this time. Not to mention, this is the second zone. This is the worthless second zone. There, we're done with that. And now we don't have to care about that one. Gold calling. I already said this is, I'm already done with this run. It's a sad one and it was an item run anyway. I won't have to even care about health either. I have 2 healing kits I'm able to just use. That will put me at 100% health no matter what. So yeah. It's only 80, but it doesn't matter. You're late. Integrated supplies too. Yep, too late. So we're in the second area already, and fire resistance. Yep. I haven't had any shield or zone yet, so let's see what these enemies can do. Always said it's literally just a margin of error. I do get one thing. If I perfectly dodge, I get a shield, but... Or was that killing enemies? Was one of the two. Yeah, like I said, I was done with this run anyway. I won that one. There we go, I got lucky there, and again. Wrong position, but it doesn't matter. Don't have a bomb. Yeah, okay, it's probably related to killing the enemy. I didn't get a shield right there for dodging, so it's likely related to killing the enemy. Ah, doesn't matter.
I think I might be getting sick.
Oh,
Hopefully
no.
not, though.
Oh no.
Worth it. Anyway. Zealous, I'd say, I suppose.
Yeah, been for the last while.
Yeah, maybe a swap game.
You never know.
Anyway, I found the yoga ball.
Nice.
One, two, three, four. 4 enemies, 4 waves. Killing Grace. Got some gear coins. I sold off Grace to wherever the people take her. Who was the last character? I'm gonna get stuck with Nicole, aren't I? Dennis Racket. Integrated supplies too. Still can't heal. The squad is incapable of going to full, so that thing's quite worthless. Doesn't matter. I mean, at that point, I might as well... Yeah, she'll just be fodder in HP sense, but that's all it is. If she even gets enough HP left over. We don't need to care about HP. I'm gonna use them anyway. I didn't end up using the last one, but it doesn't matter. Anyway, so you get one shot when you survive. Which one's it gonna be? Looks like he's gonna survive. And get away with blooming. But I got a plan. Watch this. Getting hit repeatedly. Fine. I'm out. Yeah, this is not going well. Probably. Ah. Nope, it's over. Blooming's over. I've won. I can skip the whole phase by just one-shotting him, but... Yeah, I can skip the laser by just putting his health too low as well. A fake run. We don't care. May have gotten tennis wreck and everything, but that damage was way less. Ah, yes. An item. Part of the other one. Okay, that's just sad. That is just sad, okay. Rude and sad. Nothing but videotapes, and yes, there is audio.
Bruh, yeah.
And yes, it is in English as well. I just have the game set to Japanese for now. Including every single one of these items. All of them. Including these ones. All of them. Right, what achievement did I get? Oh! Complete all investigative training courses in the middle of the Hollow Zero. Okay, that's done. And we're done with that. Okay, but why is it, what is he, why does he have a thing above his head?
Oh, your head.
Am I missing something? What rewards? Everything's done already. I told you already, I picked it up. There's literally nothing. Oh, whole thing. What the bugs is that thing? I'll be level 54 sometime tomorrow. And I currently have 12 batteries. The only thing to point out is that section 6 will be a physical bang boo. Because they all have been. They've all been doing physical damage. Every time. So the only thing I can think of right now, since I actually have some spare stuff, maybe I'll actually level up the shark one and max it out, since I'll be needing the ice anyway. I have spare Jennies anyway. And plenty of these things as well. So the real question is, what do I do with it? Do I actually go ahead and do a bunch of pulls for the shark bamboo and see what happens?
Yeah, at this point, might as well.
Since, like I said, section 6 is likely going to be a physical bamboo, and that's kind of the problem. We won't really build anomaly up. Ah, wait, they changed the animation as well, did I forget? Been so long since I pulled on it, I must have forgotten. Let's see if I can actually acquire some bamboo I didn't get. I think that's a... Yeah, that one just turned into nothing. I think. No, that one turned into... What is that? 15 coins only? Is that just 15 coins? I think it simply turned into 15 coins because I already had it. That is sad.
Hmm. Pretty much.
Double A. That one got turned into that, and that one turned into that, so we're good there. Three A's. Yeah, that increased rate seems to exist here. One is just coins again. Come on, I just need one more A rank bamboo game. It's not that hard to give me the last one I don't have. Okay, it's not that hard. Wow, only one A. Devil Boo again, and now it's maxed. It was maxed out last time already.
It was that hard.
Double A. And now the Devil Boo and a penguin.
You.
The bamboo luck has disappeared. What else would you expect?
Ibrahim.
Why does it doesn't give me it? No, that one has animation. But it's only one. We already know it's a shark.
Or
And then another worthless electric one.
Gork!
Oh no, 3 to go.
Rainy.
It's still nothing. Yeah, that was expected.
Ew, actually, was
Skipped it
work.
on purpose. Skipped it on purpose. So how about now? Ah, there we go.
Let's do that. Yeah.
I skipped it. I tried to play it. Nah. Nothing. Still got 2 to go. But at best, there's only 1 more confirmed. Two A's.
Yep.
Still no still not the other one. How? How are you that stupid? And there we go, another shark. Still nothing of the other one. How do you just keep doing this game? I've got 33 left.
What do you even need?
I mean, I still can get 1 more shark. How are you hiding away? That A rank is more elusive than all these S ranks.
What are you even looking for?
Mr. Investigator.
Ah, I mean the first one that I maxed out.
Yes.
Bruv.
It's the only one I don't have. Still no.
Yeah, 3. And that's it. Made 50 pulls.
We got a standard pull. This is very much likely not going to get anything because I just got my A rank. Expected.
Yeah.
Anyway, the bottling shop has a lot of work to do.
よく来たな。今回は何を改造するんだ?
And this one's maxed out. Anyway, like I said, this guy's running away. Where's the explorer? He's literally avoided the entire thing. And there's so many that's the five star already now. 5, 5. This one is 4. This is 4. This is 4. This is 3. This is 2. And these are S ones. This I leveled up this one just because I grabbed a higher attack stat at that point. But yeah, why not? How much do the other things that I actually managed to get? Ah, I almost have. Yes, we know
What?
other people have it. What do you want, Geki? I don't, so that's all it is.
Yeah. But he just found 3 shark boos in like a matter of 100 pulls or less. Do you have that? 'Cause I don't.
What's the problem? Wait, what do you mean?
I mean I have R4 too. Just took me more pulls to do it.
Yeah, but also you remember this as well. I've got 2 of these and 1 of these. So I have pulled 7 bang boos. And I still have 3 left, so I might as well just grab see what happens. Nope. Next one.
Am I the only one that has all of the A ranks bang boos?
I don't think Lucky Boo is actually an A rank. I think it's a limited one.
Yeah, it's the limited one actually. I have that too regardless.
Alright, now I think I have over 100 weapons I just got. So, But they're all worthless because I already have them all at 5 star. I don't need duplicates.
Yeah.
And yes, I 5 starred the camera. Just so you can see, generates more decibels based on chain attack assist, X special dodge counter. No, it is an A rank, but it's a limited A rank. Probably. You get it fully maxed out from the event in 1.0.
Ew.
No, you don't get it. He's literally not here. Lucky Boo's not here. Look at that. It's not an A rank, it's a limited A rank. That is sad to see. You can't even get it. Yes, Explore Boo's right there. And I don't have it. The last time I wished was a single wish to get this one. And that was almost, that was 2 months ago. That was how long ago?
What?
Over 2 months ago. It was the last time I did a Bang Boo pull. It's not really doing it together, Geki. It's kind of just. Oh, and there's some achievements still. That is actually. Let me see about this then. Yeah, the new tutorials are getting found. How are you even able to? There we go. Fine, there you go. This is not going to end in anything special though, Geki. You've been invited, so you have to get here. This is going to put us against 2 other randos.
Randos.
Okay. I don't know if we can even find anyone. Maybe it's AI, but this is kind of a race, so you have to be actually careful, Geki.
So it begins.
Okay, that still hits. Fine. How are you still being slower? Nope, I got stabbed somehow, even though I was falling. Wait. Since we're not actually playing the story, there is no health per se. What was the jump button again? X. I actually forgot what the jump button was, so that slowed me down slightly. Wee. Okay. And we're done. So, before we continue, what's going on? Nah, just a question to Geki. Before we continue. Meh, doesn't matter. Maybe those were bots, but who knows? Kinda looks like it, but at the same time not.
Pretty simple to tell. You can check when you're done with the game.
Game, baby, wake me up! There we go, done. At least you completed it. But I mean, their names appear there, so yeah. So Geki, that's everything. Are you sure there's nothing really special about that one? That's the only sad part about it. A recent multiplayer. They're not even here.
Yeah.
Might have been
What
bought.
about Ed Friend?
I wouldn't say that much. There's a time limit, so that's the only problem, Geki. I'd rather play this. Sadly, it's not multiplayer. Crit rate, projectile count. Who's a useful one to get projectiles? I'm still gonna play the cat.
They're here.
This is basically Vampire Survivor, and that's all it is. A weird version of it.
Survived. They're here.
I dodged it. Ah! Oh no! I need help.
Survived.
Yeah, I didn't. You start with 5 and you're quite slow.
They're here.
Wave 3 means boss. So there's a high chance I die if I don't dodge. I took damage. From something I didn't see. Unless the buff that I got from something. At least I'm able to heal now. Unless no, I think I picked up a heart.
Survived.
Yeah, I didn't kill the boss. I missed a ton of things. Movement speed up, melee damage up. More speed.
They're here.
Let me make sure of something. Yeah. They just let us. Yeah, okay. I think that was on me. I knocked it towards me because I was spinning towards. Enemies were faster. That one's a little harder to do. But I need to reach 100% crit rate and 6 projectile count. I might as well just play the original one at the same time. Or I can do this. I'm a bag of money.
Okay. Here it is. Oh.
I need some movement speed. That's the only problem. Unless I get lucky, I need to get some movement speed. Otherwise, I literally die to the enemies. And what I mean is, it's specifically the bullets that kill me. I'll take this. Every star bond gives a protagonist projectiles. Can't stack after merging.
They're here.
Bullet bounce, so it's good enough. The only problem is, like I said, the moment I see any projectiles, I have to try to move. Yeah, like this one. See? Unless I get some healing, I am going to die. Nah. Projectile. Plus armor. For every -1 speed, gain plus armor. Let's test this out. I don't have treasure detection. -25 income, so that's fine. Dodge, yeah, -10,000 dodge. They don't want to let you dodge at all. Yeah, I'm fine with that.
They're here.
Like it. Yep, they're good. They're perfect. My armor is high enough to the point now I can actually take some damage. Now I need to get some healing. I need to not be hit by all these projectiles. There. Now I just need healing. That's all I need.
Survive.
This might be useful. We don't need the competitors to move. I don't move. Plus, yeah, they want to exploit it. I mean, kind of. Every 4% damage grants 1 income. What's my damage? Additional damage 5. I can delete damage and get crit rate. I think I'll take that. Yeah, additional damage is weaker now. That's fine. Some more damage. Attack speed plus during the combat. Nope, that's worthless. That gives me speed. Do I take this? I get rid of health recovery, but do I have... No, I don't even have health recovery. But negative means I can't recover at all. But that's fine. The hearts will help, probably. What's my income? Negative 37. So be it. No one can move. But everyone has basically infinite attack range now. How much am I... Wait, what is my... I shoot 5 projectiles at a time. Perfect. I only need 1 more projectile. Like I said, I need to get lucky and find, I need a very specific thing. So why did it say negative 70 armor? What just happened there? More damage. We don't... Oh! Speed. Does this work? Okay, I have a 23 armor. Perfect! I get more armor. This is what I needed. Okay, this will fix my income, I'm sure. Yay, I got to 1 income. Bullet bounce, lose damage. Perfect, this is fine.
They're here.
As I said, actually, hold on, even better. My speed is actually giving me armor. Perfect. Now I'm actually able to survive things. 94 armor. Perfect. But what is it? What is giving that? I read something, but what's going on here? I don't read anyway. It says I'm supposed to lose 70 armor. What's going on there?
Survived.
Negative 55 armor. Yeah, it just undoes it. Monster speed, protection, treasure, nope. Health recovery though. Nah. Companion collision damage is pointless. More health. If I can just survive, it's better. Can you stop that one? And for every negative gain plus, yep, I'll take that. I know it's no points, but it's still fine. I am slow, even in this thing. Oh no. At least I can't be damaged. But I can't, but shopping is slower. Okay, this should count. And now I should complete that achievement, I'm sure. More attack speed. Thing is, though, if I read this correctly, I have additional damage of 35. What happens here? Brigade attack range goes down with my attack range 100. Okay, when they deal equal to 200 to random monsters. Nah, it's worthless. Okay, just companion.
Yeah.
I should be at max. I should be at 6 projectiles now. Yep, 6. Right there. I keep shoving it away. I'm gonna get as close as possible to this wall. Just so I can keep getting shot at. Like, just let him get up, let him get up. No.
Let him get up?
No, look at it, just close to the wall. Come on.
Fight back.
There, look at it.
Fight back.
Ah, it's just sad. I didn't have enough damage. Attack speed, collision damage. I don't need collision damage. Brigade attack. Oh shoot! I got rid of some armor.
Bruv.
I'm fine.
Bruv.
During combat, for every 1 princess, this companion gains +1 projectile. I only have 1 of them, so yes. And there, now I have 7 projectiles.
They're here.
I'm just real happy that I managed to redeem this sight to my eyes today. Yeah,
What's
actually,
my armor? 270. I'm fine.
we count.
270
Yeah,
armor.
we're counting it. If we are counting it, there is only 9 people that go over 300 CV from artifacts. Only 9.
Are you one of
The
them?
first 3, no. I tried it before, and the best I got was 266. 44 CV under.
I mean, isn't the crit value thing actually invalid? You say crit value,
No.
which means
It's a
you can't
crit
count.
value from artifacts alone.
But 300 crit value doesn't exist.
do you
No,
mean
unless
it
you have to
doesn't
get
exist?
60 crit value on each of them. Yeah. Basically 60. Or 55. No? There's only 5 artifacts.
Yes.
Yeah. You have to get 60 crit value on every artifact.
Nash, you're getting 62.2 from the circlet.
Right, you mean that one as well. I forgot about that. Yeah.
Anyways, these guys are just not messing around.
Okay, so if I get this thing, I'll
Here's-
have. What does it say? It just says health recovery.
The number
negative
3
armor for
guy
each
has
battle.
303 CV
okay.
and is a crit Shenhe.
You mean Shenhe, the character you can't even obtain right now.
A critical Shenhe.
Woke
The
up
problem
and,
is
woke up
he's
and chose
having
violence.
geo damage bonus.
Woke up,
Never
chose
mind,
violence.
It's geo damage bonus. Ah, that's so sad.
Okay, I shouldn't be at negative 10 armor. I should just have lost 10 armor. Perfect. Ah, I only did 1 damage. Still only did 1. I still can't block projectiles, but my health recovery is perfect now. Let's see. I have negative 6 though, so no. I'm just, every time something dies, it just has a chance to drop a heart. Which gives 3 health back. And I only can take 1 damage per bullet, so I'm good.
Magari se non ancora tornata con la sua parte da incontro.
Can we stop with this thing? I do not need him.
Se invece pensi di addormentarti che sei stanco, niente. Va bene,
Brigade,
ciao.
attack speed, melee damage. Ah, no. Refreshing. For every 5 coins held during combat, more damage. Perfect, I'll take that. This guy has a slingshot. For every caveman and bunny ears thing. I do not know what it is. What's this one over here? No longer follow. Brigade crit. I'll take the negative 7 armor. That's perfectly fine. Ah, even more projectiles, just in case I have to get this. I'm gonna get it anyway. Yoink. The less damage, but that's perfectly fine. The damage will slowly increase. Yeah, additional damage 80.
They're here.
And 269 armor. Perfect. And now, is that 9 or is it 8 projectiles? I think that's
9. Oh, it is. It's physical though, so.
projectile count
Doesn't
8.
how it works. Jeez. Okay.
And my damage is slowly increasing every time. Yeah, additional damage 140. Every time I get some coin, every 5 coins I get more damage. And they don't follow me anymore, so this actually works that everyone just attacks in their own place.
Yeah, hear me out over here. Number 7, 300.1 CV from artifacts. All beta on a 4-piece Crimson Witch with a physical goblin. But he is built like he's having defense on the sands and having crit damage on the hat. 21.4 per rate. Like, this thing is actually built. It's on a 4-piece Crimson Witch for no reason, but he is built. He is a main DPS type of all beta because you can't infuse people with Geo yet. So it just goes physical and the Geo that he gets from upgrading the character. 77 over 204 with R5 Cinderburst Spindle.
Bullet Division
Same
2.
goes for a Charlotte and a Yanfei. 300.1. Then there's two 300.9, which are Jean, Aaron Amber. Jean having 74 over 309. Then there's a Kujo Sara at number 4 with 301.6.
I'm at max attack speed anyway.
The Crit Shenhe is 303.2.
I'm gonna take the additional damage bonus.
The Kaching with a silly crit build is 305.5.
I have to pick up the coins every time. Nope, okay, there we go. As long as I picked up one coin, it updates. Okay.
And tied with it is a number 1 Shikanoe Hazo, 305.5.
Anyway, I've won. I cleared the game, but the thing that can't move. I got lucky enough. I'm a literal bag of money.
Money!
For every coin I'm picking up, I'm making the squad do extra damage.
Victory.
There we go. And I didn't even do better than the Queen's results, which is weird. Even though I actually did the most damage there out of the companion things. There we go. I unlocked this guy. But now I need to reach 100% crit rate and reach 200 income.
I didn't finish the first one before, did I? Yeah. I was like, happy I redeemed the site to my site. Because I'm 12 and crit damage. That's big. Yeah. That's hella big.
Oh no, Frosty Snowman is stealing people's how do I put this? While moving, protagonist gets attack speed and bullet division. While not moving, recover 15% HP and every second and stop attacking. Companions do not affect income. Each companion gives -5 size and damage to all companions, but instead gives the protagonist +5 size, +15 bullet size, and +25% damage. He's stealing their souls.
Claim these souls.
That means I can actually get the income thing. Good. That's actually worth it then. I'll use the Snowman. As long as I keep moving, I get attack speed and bullet division. If I stand still, I recover HP. And every companion I get makes my character bigger and deals more damage and have larger bullets.
Survived.
While they shrink and get less damage. Pickup range. There we go. This is worth it, especially at the beginning of the game. More attack speed, more damage, and less attack speed. Sadly though, this thing is right here again. I could have gotten it.
They're here.
If I get hit, I have to stand still. So it's not actually as useful as you would think. Because by standing still, you're open to attack. Rude. Upon a crit, this companion has to gain 1 gold. Melee damage crit rates. Yeah, I'm at 20 income. I need to get more. More attack speed
More.
needed, and crit rate is 11.
They're here.
The bullets are getting bigger. Yeah, nope. Not this time. I didn't get what I needed. I simply didn't start getting damage. It's possible to use this one for the income thing, but it's sad. It's a little weak. I need pure damage increasing. The moment I get more companions, the moment they become weaker, and it's only a downside. But that's why I need to focus on my character itself, like how the bag of money actually managed to do most of the damage. That's basically what needs to happen. Range damage +4, bullet bounce +25%. +1 projectile, less attack speed. This is fine. More damage.
They're here.
Oh no, I have 2 projectiles, but they're not aiming the middle. I'm just whiffing. 2 projectiles is horrible. I can't aim anymore.
Survived.
Maybe I'll be able to hit the big guy, but not with this. I'll take both of these. Okay, there we go. More projectiles. Another projectile, but that's 4 now. It's fine. Less attack speed, but I can hit multiple things at once. My armor is 0.
They're here.
If these projectiles keep exploding, it works. So it kind of just causes a chain reaction. There we go. Upon buying a drink, get more attack speed. More health or another companion? Nah. Everyone shrinks.
They're here.
Giant bullets. I need more attack speed.
Survived. They're here.
Every time I got a new projectile, I got rid of some attack speed, but that was a small price to pay for more consistent damage when they explode and at least hit. But now if I get caught in a bad situation, I don't exactly have a projectile shooting their way. That's a conch. Brigade stats will no longer decrease. What? I feel like that's a little cheat. That means now I literally have nothing but positive stuff. Yeah, my attack speed will go up no matter what then. I can survive. Being larger does not help. Ah, come on. Great. Of course. I just got that thing. It had potential. But no, my armor was too horrible.
Survived.
More damage. Yeah.
They're here. Survived.
Eesh.
They're here.
That worked. I just ran them into the thing, and since the melee attack was out, it was constantly spinning. Taco? No. There we go. Now, come on. Yeah, of course. Wait, how does that work? That means every coin held in did I get the hell? I don't think I got that thing. Yeah. I really should have just gotten the other one. That's that.
They're here.
I need more attack range.
Survived.
Yeah, I can finally get some armor. Bullet pierce, less melee damage. I don't do melee.
They're here.
How does bullet pierce work with bullets that explode? It looks like even when it pierces, it spawns the things anyway, so that works.
Survived.
Ah, no eggs.
They're here.
There's a stop sign.
Defeat.
Yeah, the projectile sent him towards me. Great.
They're here.
I haven't even been getting any of the income related stuff. Which is very annoying. If I could actually get the gold, I'd be able to buy the things as well.
Survived.
There's one of them. 56. Negative income. But I need health. It's -2 anyway, so it's fine for now.
They're here. Survived.
Been picking up coins. Negative companion speed. Does it count as mine? There we go, this was an important one. Now I just need to survive.
You're in time.
I can set it to max for this one and then get some health. That's perfectly
I
fine.
don't want to waste your time.
Hey,
No.
avoid
it's
copyright.
That's
Just in case.
Come on. It was something about you.
They're here.
My attack range isn't 100, is it?
Survived.
Yeah, now I'm at 25 HP. Income is 54. Take the orange again.
They're here.
My attack range. Oh wait, I have to move still. I forgot I have to do that. I forgot I'm supposed to move. If I want to heal, I stand still. I completely forgot what the snowman does. Wow. Great.
Survive.
This section. It's enough. Jump. Top stretches down.
Plus luck. Bullet pierce, melee damage is not needed. We don't need pure damage. I'd say the range damage works.
They're here.
Time. Not everyone trusts this.
I have to knock this guy away constantly. For more attack speed, I believe.
Survived.
Oh. Nah, it's only them. Wow, sad. Attack speed is almost max, so I don't need this anymore. I got more attack speed. I'll take some negative attack speed.
This dumb jackrabbit.
What's going on with the additional damage thing?
They're here.
I keep forgetting I have to move. Can't just stand there. I have to spin in circles if I want to do damage. Wow. Worthless.
Survived.
Are they even attacking? I'd like to know where the income things are.
They're here.
Oh.
Like I said, I need 200 income, so this thing is being dumb with how it's not even appearing in the shop.
Survive.
These cost health, so it's worthless. Yeah, though that would have been useful, but yep.
They're here.
Attack speed is 74. What's been going on with that guy though? As long as I stay away from the one that the red guy, he should be able to. What he needs to do is get as many kills as possible. If he does that, I get more attack speed.
Time is saved.
Just a real hit. This is hard.
For every, there we go. Do I have this? I don't think I have this one, so this works. For every coin held, more damage. There we go. Negative income, and then every 4% damage, it grants it more income. There we go. And that's gonna keep boosting further now. So that's the good thing about it. For every coin I hold, held during combat, brigade plus 1%. Crit rate is 47. I can get rid of some damage, that's fine. And now I'm gonna hold on to these things so I can get more damage. Yep, there we go, it's already updated. 345. 349, yep.
Time is
and the income is constantly going up, so perfect. This should complete the achievement now.
That's why.
149, yeah. Not enough.
too much because he isn't calling himself by bullshit metrics.
172. Okay, companions follow closer. I just got rid of the chance, didn't I? Pretty sure that was actually the worst item I could have gotten. Eesh. Well, now I just need to get enough coins, so I'll be fine. Probably.
The darkness unfolds.
261. Pick up a single coin and it should update. 584. There we go. Come on, there we go. Now give me the coins. 193. Come on. One more enemies. $201. Okay, we're done. That should be complete. And 217 is what we end on. And everything's alright. There we go. Guys, even more damage as this thing. There he is. Card King. Does not attack. Protagonist damage, attack speed, collision. Account applies to all companions. The store sells level 2 companions directly. Companion size plus 20, number of monsters plus 30. And then I need to reach 100% crit rate. And then I'm done with this thing. See what the king can do. What is it saying? I don't attack. Plus attack, see, collision applies to all companions. Protagonist damage, attack speed, yeah. All of them do.
Doesn't matter. No. Very
a 92 for the clown. Okay.
goes on the world.
They're here.
Probably should have saved up, but doesn't matter. Level 2 companions are strong. And I can still hit, so it's not exactly all bad.
Survived.
This red hill matrix.
Plus 100 bullet pierce? Excuse you?
Classic again.
They're here.
That means they don't disappear. Unless they do. They expire, but they don't break. But I'm not exactly getting out of the way, so no. Not this time. Not good enough. I need to be lucky with the companions, I guess.
They're here.
This guy's a big sword. He's extra slow though, but this does mean one thing. He's got more damage than usual. So you'll just spin through them. So that means I should just focus on damage and get no attack speed. I just keep hitting this guy.
Survived.
That one is a fish. I'm gonna focus on crit rate.
They're here.
This thing still has crit rate as a thing.
Bruh. Already crits. Yeah.
See, I just throw this guy around and he kills everything in the way. Except that time. Increased pickup range. Perfect. And he moves closer to me, so that's actually even better. She has a sword. Horse. Nugget. Juicy fried chicken. Excuse you. Fine, I'll allow a horse. Okay, I need to launch this guy into it. There we go, look at that damage. There we go. Companions gain attack speed. Perfect. I can make use of that. At the same time, it's not a good idea to increase their attack speed. No. Protagonist does not attack. He already doesn't. I'm now faster.
They're here.
I just need to open a chest and he starts gaining attack speed. It's kind of important at the same time it isn't, because I want him to spin through the things with the weapon out, but if he has attack speed, it means I don't have to worry about him actually spinning, so just kill everything faster. It's an attractive witch, but it's a blob. That's Kirby. It's just Kirby. Attack range, projectile, nope, worthless. Attack speed, perfect. Dodge. Much luck, number of monsters, nah. We don't need income right now. That thing's worthless.
Wow, this is epic.
Sad. Okay, I'll take the luck, and now I'm just smaller so I can dodge things.
Here.
As long as I just follow him, he'll clear a path, literally. I just said flying further than you should have. I mean, I think it's just building momentum. You can hit them twice and then they just get sent flying even further.
But it's not a question. It's a statement of...
Oh, now he's riding it. Do I have any of those? No. Oh no, I can give him a horse. During combat, for every iron sword with a companion attack speed plus 30. I can put him on a horse. I put him on a horse. But he got rid of the sword. Oh no.
Just complete guess. Judo would do to get a spiritual awakening.
He's gonna do less damage now, isn't he? No, no, he's doing plenty. He's doing plenty. We're good. He's doing even more. Crit rate is 43. I am the king and his riders.
Survived.
Clown. Another clown. Plus damage, enemy speed plus 20. This is fine.
They're here.
More damage. The fish spins extra wide. Do I have to move? I don't think I do. I think their damage is high enough.
Survived.
I lose 2 armor, I have 12. I get 3 eggs. There we go, for every coin held I get damage. Brigade. I need this to work on the thing, but I get -7 armor, which puts me at... This is fine, I'll follow them. I need a bit more crit rates, and then it's perfect. Wait, I just realized I lost my health as well. That's annoying. Nope. What did I buy? I bought something I wasn't supposed to. Ah, wait, it is that one. Message from a friend. It is that one that I just bought thinking it was good. I forgot it costs health. Armor. I basically think I threw this thing. Melee damage up. Survive! I'll follow this guy around. And he's apparently able to whiff his attacks. Oh, of course. No. I dodged it. It said dodge. No. 4 seconds. 8 damage. Great. He didn't get knocked out. Great, I ruined it by buying whatever that thing was, following no more companions. I wanted the crit rate. I didn't get it. Steel shell. I didn't get the thing. Clear. Clear. Reach 6 projectiles, reach 200 income. I've got 3 basic achievements left. And then the rest is just complete the game. Hmm. 46 energy and
出撃可能よ。
can't buy those. I can grab some of these. I'll get all of them eventually, I believe. It's always been that way. Do I grab them? Hmm. It literally has double the attributes at this point. I don't know why they even have health. Why is that?
Mother. Damn lag.
Hmm. Let's test this out. And it's gone. And now, he gone. And now I begin. Let's see the damage. Wrong one, but that's fine. That wasn't even a crit, it's 31,000. Less damage than usual, but this is fine. It's corrupted. Probably did the order wrong, but eh. Three minutes to clear the second half. Let's see what happens.
Huh. That also helps. You did complete this one, didn't
Yeah,
you?
I know. I was checking out the bamboo and I feel a little. Why not do this?
I was testing out things as well in the Abyss, like I mentioned. I gave the look beacon again, and he's 98 or 200 something. He has the perfect ratio of the 1 to 2 with 100 or something like that rate. Actually, he is 100 rate because he has crit rate plus 8 and crit damage plus 15, like this that would be this. So he is 100 more.
I'm not gonna keep it trying, I just want to just go. I don't even need to care much about this thing. Dodge, and then what else? Let's just go up instead of being normal. Stagger hits. Having to be so precise with this thing is just sad. You really want to check that thing, huh? This kind of skill issue, basically, to remember what the character does. You can't just do it on the first try in some sense, unless you actually have overloaded damage or weakness. This annoying thing. I think that's everything for now. Yeah. Nothing else to do. That I feel like doing. It's past midnight as well. Yep, that's all for now. Did what needed to be done. That the game mode is one character away from being completely unlocked at least, so, but then, yeah. But yeah, Goldar apparently won. People anyway still has a time limit, so these type of thumbnails will exist for Sparking Zero when it appears. Just need to get the files earlier if I want to release or set the thing up as accordingly, so it's easy enough to just start as soon as I know what I want to record. But yeah, see you for now. Bye.
Bye.